For some reason, I thought it was Saturday, but I would not be doing this if it was. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I feel I should also get rid of this banner here on the vertical side of things and probably fix that here within the next few minutes. But I've been here earlier, as some of you might know, and perhaps some of you also noticed I was a little darker around here, but I'm sure not now. There's been enough time to get stuff ready, to get me ready, and to do this 12-hour stream for Gameblast. For anyone unaware, I have done this before a few years ago. I believe, was it 2 or 3 years ago? I want to say more 2 years ago, because that was 2024, and I had taken part in 2024 when they did the thinking. I do not remember for the life of me now as I say all this stuff, but whatever. The point is, great cause, and I absolutely want to do this. The last time I did do this, I ended up running a stream of going through all of Sonic Adventure 2. I forget if I did it all in one stream or not, but I definitely did, and I did the Steam version of it because I hadn't before. And it's still going to be some kind of Sonic game today. And there are 3 games I'm willing to give away if we can raise a little bit of money for Special Effect, whom Gameblast is in service of. Special Effect, leveling the playing field for disabled gamers. That is their mission. And with the various things you'll be seeing throughout the day, hopefully there might actually be some videos of people who benefit from this kind of help, actually, that I can show. And yeah, there is something beautiful to be made in the case of helping those less able-bodied than I, for example, to still be able to play stuff like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, or Raito Remastered The Mystery of the Soulless Army, or Shinobi Art of Vengeance, or Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And it is nice to see accessibility options made for anything relating to color blindness or being not able to see it all and helping with the sounds and all that jazz. Or if not physically able, there are adaptive controllers and other solutions that Special Effect works on in order to help people do the same kind of things that the rest of us able-bodied people can video game-wise. Whether that's if you don't have a hand, there's some way to use like a mouth controller or other buttons, or be able to play something one-handed, or use feet to be able to press buttons or move sticks, that kind of thing. And there's even such a thing as using your mind to control in-game functions. There's all kinds of various ways Special Effect helps people to be able to play video games the same as I, for example. And I do feel honored to be able to help with that again this year. I think the last time it came around, I felt I wasn't in a place where I could really do much of anything. But if I've learned anything in the past year or 2, or however long, sometimes awareness can go a long way. By putting the words out there into the world for anyone to hear who may not have heard it before, that gets a little bit of exposure, and that little bit could mean a lot to those that we don't know. For all we know, what we think is a little could be a lot to somebody else. So taking that in mind, and with the blessings that somehow I have been granted and given in the last year, given how hard my own personal one was for trivial reasons, I really do want to help raise money in various ways. So this felt like the idea to do. And I have all the pride in being able to do this kind of thing again, and having 3 Steam keys to give away if we can raise even a little bit of money for Special Effect through Gameblast. The first giveaway at $20 will be for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and this is for two reasons. One, I'm going to be going through the campaign first of all, and what is it, 4.5 hours if I were to purely focus on just the campaign? That's plenty of time within that 12 hours that I intend on. And two, I intend to race you all after the campaign. I know that it will be a long time. I imagine that it'd be boring to plenty of people. For that, I apologize, but it is what I plan on. And if that's honored, then I will appreciate it very much, and that will be rewarded by bringing you all in on the fun. Then the other two games are Raito Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance. These are all Steam keys here. And after the first giveaway of the Sonic Racing, there will be a wheel to decide which game gets given away, Raito or Shinobi, and then we decide who gets that. And the third giveaway at $60, the second one will be at $40, will be that last key. Someone could get one key, someone could get all three. I just want there to be a chance for you all to be able to win something. But to make that happen, we got to help Special Effect get some winning in. And before we do the gaming stuff, actually, I remind myself I do have a different overlay where we don't go into the gaming just yet, and there are various trailers and things to see. And who texted me? Okay. I may not be able to do something someone wants because of the day, but it's still nice to know. So let me get over here, and there'll be black screen, I know, but there won't be for too long. And I know why I pulled this up, for various talk topics before we get into the gaming and various videos to see. So let me check all that I wrote down. That wasn't it. Okay. I may have to wait on one of these things, actually. I may save something else for another stream. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. But there are two things we can see. No. Maybe I gotta hold off for a regular stream for all that stuff. I think I will. I think I'll hold off because we should focus on Sega stuff, you know? It just makes more sense. So let me go ahead and do that instead. I'll tell you one thing I need to do, though. I need to change the category in Twitch, and I'm more than willing to, and I'm going to. Oh, and there was some good news on the side of Twitch, actually. For anyone who does this, I don't, because years ago, people decided to say some really uncouth things. So I don't have my chat showing on screen like so many other people do. I see my chat, but you all aren't going to. But for those who do show their chat, Twitch is no longer stingy about having multi-chat showing up on your stream feed. They've already been cool enough in allowing for multi-streaming in the first place, but for the longest time, which I don't even think it's been a whole year, they would not allow for chat from other sources to show up on your stream feed. That rule is no longer. So if you're streaming to Twitch or to YouTube or Kick or Rumble, I cannot do the thought of neither of those things, really, Kick or Rumble. And I think I'd rather leave the why to the next regular stream. But if you got streams in multiple places and you have your chat showing on your own stream feed, you can have those showing now. So that is a nice thing to think about. And why did the Twitch title and stream not change when I changed them on OBS? I don't know what just happened. And I didn't change the Go Live notification, I realize. Just chatting is the category like it should be, but whatever. At least now it's time for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, available on all platforms and crossplay available on all platforms, unlike a certain other rival who had their racing game be a launch title on the Switch 2 and somehow still won Best Family Game, either Family or Racing, I forget, at the Game Awards. And then I forget I need to fix this. I had all that sound for me when I had been playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. More for the grind than anything. I will be making very turtly progress in the story of New Genesis. And it's more for me than sharing with anybody. But we're not worried about that right now. We're more worried about this here. The potential of racing with you all later on. And for me to know how the campaign goes with this game that was a fun online network test that plenty of people here all joined in. We had at least 4-player races amongst us. So that was fun stuff. Then this went on a sale and I was able to get it physical. And now, after all this time, there is finally an opportunity to share this with you all somehow, some way. And now I need to go ahead and do it. Not even just need, I want to. So here we go. And yes, that is a dinosaur in the background. I forget, and I swear that dinosaur may as well have been from something like Sonic and the Secret Rings, but I am 0% sure of that. Okay, everything should be all good here. And when we get donations, I will update this here. I point on the horizontal side of things, on the landscape side of things. Look at them in their cars and ATVs. Ooh. I don't think I realized that I would enjoy the energy of this song. So people, for full real this time, this is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Was that PS2 sounds on the main menu? I don't remember because I thought the theme went away and all. Let me go ahead and double check that. Yes, that is still PS2, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not PS2. No. Almost sounds more like PS4 if that, but no, wasn't quite PS2 sounds. That used to be a thing when celebrating the 30th anniversary of PlayStation, though. But no, it would have been more like, woo, something like that. And now that we're in a more regular full stream, I can be using Touch Portal. So I can be doing things like saying hello to real Proto Mike for real more than earlier. And I almost got a little confused as well because that wasn't the main menu, that was the cross media board menu, but still. Let me see here. Oh, right, I restarted so I don't have the sound settings up, so let me fix that. Need to pull that up. It went away, but they brought it back permanently. Why don't I remember this? That is something I definitely need to see here. Sound mixer options, so we can go over here. Okay. So then where did they put all that here? Is it in themes? I don't see themes unless system. Appearance and sound. That is permanent. PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, or PlayStation 5. Why was I unaware of this? You know what? We gotta give a round of applause to Real Proto Mike for telling or reminding or teaching that we can apply 5 console or home console generations of PlayStation onto our PS5s. So let us give it up. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now you're hearing PS2 sounds. Before I press any more, let me say hello to Sakurubi, who I'd like to think, at least before, was in a Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Are you still now? I'm not sure. But regardless. Now you're hearing PS2 sounds. Real Proto Mike. And the colors there on that yay animated emote are real appropriate given what we're playing right now. So, of course, there are update stuffs and all, since I never did touch this for the full game. And hello, Dark Phoenix Tori. I hope you are doing okay here. And glad to hear something about these questions, but real quick here. I don't have the command yet, but there is, or there should be, now I have to double check for my own self. And I should probably make a command and punch that in and make that part of the title as well, come to think. But if you scroll down to the, if you're on a computer, for example, if you're on a touch interface like a phone or a tablet, hit my profile and then go to the About Me section. There is a panel with Gameblast 26. It is a picture that you can click that will send you to the donate link, and the donations will be handled through Tiltify. It'll be listed in euros, but you'll be able to convert to the dollars and all. You'll be able to see that happen. And you can customize how much you want to give as it is, and it'll eventually convert into dollars once you actually make the donation. But I should be making a command and making that in the title, so thank you for the reminders there, Tori. I have the timer ready, but I need to make the command a thing. Where is it? I seem not to have a command, so let me fix that here. I'll copy all this. Then go to the custom chat commands. I think I'll change this one here. And then we'll paste that there. So then this should work here. There is that. So let me change that in the title here as well. Why is stuff pausing on my stuff that I click all of a sudden? I don't get it. Okay, here we are back at the manager. Exclamation point game blast. Tag uncommon soul because that's a thing people do. So that should be much better now. I sure hope. I sure hope. And thank you, Tori, for asking about this here. So now if people do want to donate if they feel able to, please be able to before you consider. If not able, don't do it. You've got your own bills and your own things to worry about as well. And then also hello to Zarnathium here. And then I'll scroll back up and see what I missed, because I'm sure I missed something here. But let me do this real quick. My goodness. You know what? I'll have to check the conversion stuff between euros and dollars and see how much that was. My heart done melted already. So, cannot thank you enough for that. That was Dark Phoenix Tori, wasn't it? I thought I just saw that, but it went away so fast. Where do I see? I'm closing all these tabs and can't tell. Yes, that was Dark Phoenix Tori, as I thought. But yeah, how you're helping some disabled people be that much closer to being able to join us in gaming lobbies and all. That was very beautiful of you. Now, let me try again to say hello to Zarnathium, because that just took me out of my flow for a very good reason. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty slants. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And according to Ruby, who never played a PS3, but enjoys the quiet PS3 sounds, yeah, they are pretty quiet, aren't they? And the only way to play any of those PS3 games, short of them being remastered or remade and put on PS4 or 5, you would have to get, last I checked, PlayStation Plus Premium and stream those. If not Premium, Extra. But you can only stream PS3 games on a PS5, and that's just not great. Okay, Ruby found this to be shallow and unpromising. Could that be why? Could that have anything to do with why Mario Kart World overtook Sonic Racing Cross Worlds at the Game Awards then? Perhaps? This being a while, and I don't want to miss out on anything, I am going to show the tutorial. It's been a while. There are different ways to gain speed and all, like charging the starting gauge. Like, I'd have to remember this. Starting boost will be even faster in the bright green area. And I would forget that it would be X. I'd rather it be R2 for me. Then drift charge with R2 when turning corners. So I do need the X, and R2 would be the drift. You easily see. And boosting will retain your speed off the road, so take advantage of that. Then air tricks in midair to get a boost while landing. And that was definitely a thing in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. That was definitely a fun thing. And then you can move vertically while in flight, just like in Transformed. Which, from the sounds of things, could be a little better to some people than this, because it's definitely not just Sonic characters in the base game. Then both can charge while going straight forward, which I don't remember being a thing in Transformed. But you also jump higher and gain more speed the longer it's charged, as you have the straightaway boosts on the boat. So those are the basics to know. And I won't be going online just yet, and in fact, I don't think it'll let me as it is. So, Ruby can't imagine playing this game more without seeing the DLC characters being used as opponents in races offline. That can definitely be an understandable concern there if you're bored with just the Sonic characters. Not everyone gets bored with seeing just the Sonic characters, but I don't know. The first two Sonic and All-Stars racing games, or just Sonic racing games, they set a bit of a precedent that it wasn't just Sonic characters. You had Jackie Bryant, supported by Akira Yuki, and you had, from Virtua Fighter, you had Ryo Hazuki from Shenmue. They were there in the first Sonic and Sega All-Stars racing game. Then, in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, you had some deep cuts like Julius Thunderhammer or something. I think it's Julius something from Golden Axe. Vice from Skies of Arcadia. You had, who else? You had Danica Patrick, who was sponsored by Sega in, it was NASCAR, wasn't it? Or was it something else? But she was sponsored by Sega, and she was in there. Then you had people from Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, which is getting a new game. Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi and Golden Axe and Streets of Rage, which I'm surprised. I don't remember there being any Streets of Rage characters in the first two Sonic and All-Stars racing games. But if there were, I feel bad I missed out, but where were any Streets of Rage characters if they weren't in them? Because that would totally be fun to see. So does that really mean you don't get to race any DLC characters in this in any of the regular offline races? I just felt like backing out for a moment to see anything. Okay, no. Can't do anything as it is until we do play. Grand Prix. Race Park, recommended for multiplayer, I see. And I am gonna race here. I'm gonna have to voice Dodonpa here. So, computer will not be racing as any of Hatsune Miku, or Ichiban Kasuga, or Knights, or SpongeBob, or Steve, or Alex. I suppose for me that won't be the biggest deal, because once I do everything worth doing offline, and considering the kinds of things you can get by doing the other thing, racing online would be more of my thing anyway, and it will not overly bother me to race online. Only players can race as DLC or extra characters unless you have a mod on PC where you actually see them as other characters. Is this in any way to say that you have no desire to race online against other people then? Because that is still a valid thing. I can just imagine that being why it can be very boring to play offline as it is. But if you don't want to race against other people online, you don't have to. I imagine, and I could be putting words in people's mouth, that could be a lot of where the boredom comes from. But again, the first 2 games set a precedent of not just Sonic. Welcome! I am Dodonpa. Now, let's get right to it. The Grand Prix will now begin. Compete to earn the most total points over 4 rounds of races. There are 7 Grand Prix in total. Aim to win them all. And they all have Chaos Emeralds as prizes, it sure looks like.
Now listen closely.
Some formidable racers will show up as your rivals. Challenge them and emerge victorious. I shall allow a super racer to join the fray if you manage to win against all of your rivals. Let the exciting races begin. Ho ho ho! Oh no, Zarn, it did show your 65 stream streak. It did show that. I just didn't know exactly how to celebrate that, because that is a cool thing. I didn't know what to say or how to celebrate it is all, so that's on me, but it did show that on my end very much. 65 is plenty, and I'm glad it ain't that other number. I think I'd rather 69 over that other number. Gotta watch them all. And I very much appreciate your desire to watch them all, Zarn. I very much appreciate that you want very much to be here. Online friends, 100% is totally where it is. But against randoms, you want no part of that. Also all valid. Who knows, at the very least, if you have the opportunity, I'll be here to race alongside you later on. And Zarn wouldn't even know if I replied, went to the bathroom when he showed the streak. That's all right too. Okay, so let me check the conversion rates here from euros to dollars. So let me see here. We've gotten 15 donated. So that's $17.72. $17.72 there. So let me actually put that here. Gameblast donos, that's the alert box. And the incentives. Where's the thing I'm looking to type into? That ain't it. That's why I couldn't tell. That wasn't renamed, was all. Okay, now that we know that, let's get this in here. Which means I'll probably have to shrink this too. Because now that's bleeding into the screen. So I'll have to shrink this. That's way too small. That's way too big again. Okay, we're getting somewhere here now. A little more. Okay, I think we're good enough there. Zarn was just surprised that he had that many streams in a row here and thought it would be silly and tie it into Pokemon Day. Get in the baby bear chat. Just right. Makes all the sense given Pokemon Presents in 30 years of Pokemon. And again, I am glad I got to share that with you all. So, why don't we see who all's here? And boy, do I have memories of someone in particular there. Of course, we gotta have Sonic. And he's gotta be a speed type. Of course, we gotta have Tails. And of course, he's gotta be an acceleration type. Look at the smile on his face, and look at him bobbing his head and Tails. He's so happy. And then we gotta have Knuckles, and he's gotta be a power type. And Amy No, we also gotta have Amy. These four are way too vital. And she's about that handling. So are Cream and Cheese. They're a little less vital, but still very vital. And Big's about that power. And I oughta not be as harsh on him these days. I feel bad about Silver's debut in Sonic 06. But he's about handling as well. And much to my happy surprise, that makes sense, we got Blaze the Cat about speed. But honestly, we gotta have Shadow here as well. He is way too vital. I think Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy are the absolutely most vital characters. But I really think Shadow ought to be in that as well. Shadow is way too vital a character as well. Of course, he's got to be speed for very, very clear reasons. Rouge, I almost thought would be more acceleration, but she's handling. She's of a second tier of importance here, perhaps. And then E123 Omega about that power, makes sense. Vector the Crocodile about that power, makes sense. Espio about that speed, makes sense. Espio the Chameleon. Then Charmy B about acceleration, makes sense. I'm a little surprised that Cream isn't about acceleration, she's more about handling. And then we've got Zavok. I forget if that's how it's pronounced. The leader of the Deadly Six of Sonic Lost World, about power. And then Zaz of the Deadly Six, about acceleration, also makes sense. Now I'm a little surprised, but I wouldn't know what to expect from Dr. Eggman, but he's about that power. Metal Sonic is clearly about the speed. Eggman is very vital as well. For all the heroism, you gotta have your villains. So there are 6 extremely tier 1 vital characters in Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, and Eggman. Metal Sonic is probably on a similar tier to Rouge. And then we've got an Egg Pawn, which had been pretty standard starting in Sonic Heroes in terms of enemies. Oh, Sage from Sonic Frontiers. Understandable, fair experiment in open world by having open zone, rather. But the voices were just too deep for me. And CPT Red X999 on YouTube loved Sonic since the first game, and who could blame you for that? I didn't get to start with the first game, but I can appreciate the first game these days very much. And then we've got 3 other characters from another line of racing games that I wish would have some kind of, if not revival, porting. And I forget, I want to think it's Jet the Eagle with a focus on speed, who normally wouldn't be caught dead riding a car. I want to think it's Wave the Swallow with a focus on acceleration, which makes all the sense. And then Storm the Albatross, I believe, with a focus on power, which again makes all the sense. I forget what team they are, but I believe they're treasure hunters and also very rivalry racers. Are they not Team Extreme? I don't think they're Team Extreme. I'll have to look this up because I forget so much. Jet the Eagle. No, it ain't Jet the Eagle, it's Jet the Hawk. I am so wrong. It's Jet the Hawk. And the leader of the Babylon Rogues. That's what it is. It's Jet the Hawk, Wave the Swallow, and Storm the Albatross. So I was 2/3 right. But it's Jet the Hawk, Wave the Swallow, and Storm the Albatross. And they're not treasure hunters, they're present-day thieves. They're thieves. That's why I didn't like them all that much. So that's who's available to race with here for the Grand Prix, at least to my knowledge. I'm going to be going Sonic here. And I probably want a little less speed offhand, but I don't know for sure. Honestly, I could have him do the boost. I could have him on the board. But I don't know how necessary it is. Then there are different cars as it is. What I want to do is modify. And I'll need tickets to do more modifying here. I can't do much modifying though. Yeah, I can't be sure. I won't worry about the handling and power. It's not a big deal. You know what? I can actually keep the colors Sonic while racing this, but no, we'll keep the front all Sonic standard. That's why. Speedster Lightning for the different colors. That's what that is. So there are 5 different classes here. So normal speed is recommended for beginners. I don't want that. I am no beginner. High speed is recommended for everyone. Then Sonic speed is recommended for experts. In order to even do supersonic speed, I need to win the 7 Grand Prix, excluding Secret and Crossworld Grand Prix, at Sonic speed to unlock. And same with Mirror Sonic speed. Well, Mirror Sonic speed, I can just win with any difficulty all the Grand Prix. I am fine enough to say that I am about that Sonic speed. I cannot get that like from his taunts in Sonic or Smash 4 and 5. Sonic speed. Yeah, I cannot get my voice at that point there. Sonic speed. I think I gotta put effort in that to make that happen, and I feel bad about it. Sonic speed. I feel it a little better now, but I still have concerns. So Amy's gonna be Sonic's rival here. And oh no, these Grand Prix are 4 races. It's just gonna be 2 laps in East Stadium, 2 laps in Rainbow Garden, 2 laps in Water Palace, and all of them, those 2 laps are gonna be the first and final. And then in the second lap, we're gonna go somewhere else entirely. But then with the final race, last I checked, it's gonna be first lap East Stadium, second lap Rainbow Garden, third lap Water Palace, if I remember right from the open network test, which I don't remember. But Zarn doesn't remember the handheld Pokemon censoring him wouldn't put his rival as dipshit. I wonder if it has anything to do with it being connected online, and then it really shouldn't have anything to do with that, because who would face off against your rivals in your Fire Red and Leaf Green? Why would that be a thing? Why oh why? That said, this Fire Red in any way does connect online, and I don't remember that happening on the Game Boy Advance. That still doesn't feel like a fair reason. But that's the only theory I have. This Fire Red and Leaf Green, which is now available on the Switch and Switch 2. The only thing I can think is, in fact, that they're connected online in any way whatsoever. Is there an ad on the way? No, not yet. I don't want there to be ads on the way. At least not until after this first Grand Prix. So let's get this going then. Then there are gadgets with various effects, and I do not need no steering assist. I do not need no steering assist. Level 1 Quick Charge, Air Trick Expert, Double Boost Specialist, or Inventory Plus to hold 3 items instead of 2. I want a level 1 Quick Charge. But before that, I also want to see what trophies there are for this. There better have been in Platinum. Win a Grand Prix, defeat a rival 5 times, race through every cross-world in Grand Prix, get all red star rings in any course, win any Grand Prix on Supersonic Speed, perfect win in any Grand Prix. Unlike the Secret Grand Prix, win them all. And then Maul's Denarg. That's Grand Slam in reverse or in mirror, which is hilarious there. So I'd have to win all the Grand Prix on mirror class as well. Defeat all rivals, win against a rival team. Then a group match with a race bonus. And win 10 times with double team shootout rules. I don't know anything about that. Get first place in quick matches. 10 wins with triple team rain grab rules. Tap boost. And extreme match rules. Rival teams. Against any max level rival team. All rival teams a second time. Oh, wow. A rank or higher medals in any course. New registered personal record on any course. Time trial without touching a wall once. 5 item boxes during a time trial. A rank on high or higher on Sonic Speed in all main courses. A rank or higher on Sonic Speed in all cross worlds. A rank or higher on Supersonic Speed in main courses and cross worlds. Then A rank or higher in all courses for both difficulties. Don't buy tickets to buy an item. All course icon decals. All speed, acceleration, handling, power, boost types. All horns. Racer skin of any AI racer. Machine parts. Rank up the gadget plate until 6 slots are unlocked. And all rewards granted by race count. There's plenty to do here, and I don't mind it. But by looking all that up, I just made it so that now the ads are going to play soon. So you know what? Let me get these dumb ads out of the way on Twitch, and then we'll get to the good stuff. We'll get to the racing. Please pardon these dumb ads that non-subs have to suffer through every hour so the pre-rolls don't deter people away. Which I don't understand, because I'm not deterred by pre-rolls, but apparently a lot of other people are, so this is to appease them. I'm not going to say to sub to me or to get Twitch Turbo, because I don't want you spending any more money than you're able to. And I'd hate for that to be the way to make it happen, and I can't help but apologize. That's all I can do. What am I supposed to do, though? It's like darned if I do, darned if I don't. If I play ads every hour, while that would cut down on the pre-rolls for anyone who's a new beautiful soul who doesn't realize it, that annoys me and clearly at least a couple of other people here. Just because I hate the inconvenience of it all. But if I don't have the ads, then people suffer the pre-rolls. And I need to ask, who really hates pre-roll ads? Actually, let me ask you all this. Who here, if you see an ad when you click into a Twitch channel and the first thing you see is an ad immediately when you come in, do you immediately go away to somewhere else, or do you deal with those 30 seconds? Because I have no issue waiting those 30 seconds for that ad to be over. I have zero issue. But I'm only one person and I only speak for me. How do you all feel about pre-roll ads? And what's the preference you have between pre-roll ads or mid-roll ads? I gotta know that. And we're finally in here now. Finally doing a race. The first lap's leader chooses the cross world. Look at that green hill there. Maybe there's no campaign. Maybe it's just going through all the Grand Prix. Maybe there's not a real story.
Hi, Sonic. I'll turn back and wave to you as I cross the finish line.
Big talk. Let's see you back it up.
That definitely sounds better than Sonic Frontiers. And they're no longer just one-sided, unrequited crush. She don't need him no more, but still very dear friend. And that's more than all right with me.
Let's go.
Here we go, finally. With the real full game here. Let me go get a red star ring here. Let me get into the front here. Need to get that red star ring in the final lap. And Amy is still out ahead. I can't be having that. Ugh. Why has it got to be random though? But it's funny how they changed the key signature on this though. And I only ever have to worry about, ouch. I only have to worry about the red star rings in the first, second, and third laps. That's no problem. God! I don't realize how badly this is going. But now Sonic's in that monster truck. This is actually going very bad. I almost think I ought to restart this. I'm gonna have to restart this because that is terrible performance on my end. So this time it won't be Amy, it'll be Silver. Ruby clearly still doesn't understand it. Their words, not mine. But there's people that have it at the max and ads happen every 15 minutes and it's ridiculous. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that ridiculous. Zarn doesn't mind the pre-roll as if he's interested in the person. Like, he's very interested to be here.
Right, Sonic. It's time to see which one of us is the best.
He even moved the camera there.
But I do so love your enthusiasm. Let's go.
That's all right there. Pretty much starting like any Mario Kart game worth its salt. Let that green glove punch Eggman. Now let me do this better.
When did you get there?
And now there's nobody to hit in front. There is a bomb to avoid. I've got to do better here. No random track.
What are you doing?
Calling the shots. But where was Dinosaur Island? Because I don't remember for the life of me after all. Almost got hit by that dino, but I didn't. No, I couldn't do anything about that. And then comes King Boom Boom. I still got rings, though. Oh, boy. I don't like how this is turning out again. And I don't want to have to go below Sonic's speed. I'm scared about having to go below Sonic's speed. Maybe I should at least beat my rival. I think that's the most important thing at the moment, being the rival. And I forget about that there. Not much left. Let me get first. Oh, I was far ahead. I didn't even realize I was far ahead. Oh, wow.
Ooh, number one.
Okay. I'll come back for Red Star rings later. The important thing is beating the rival. And I prefer to win the whole Grand Prix as well. Let me finally say after this race hello to Juan here. Took me long enough to greet you and then to play something like this here. Is the raffle open for anybody who didn't donate? Yes. To keep the raffle open for only those who donate to special effect would be the most massive of disservices. Because donations to special effect are a community effort, and I want to give the community an opportunity to win something as a thank you for helping to level the playing field for disabled gamers. So you don't have to donate, although that would be kind. I don't want you to do it if you can't. Only if you're in a little bit of a place where you are actually able to do so. Right now, just getting the word out for special effects is a big enough deal. This is just an incentive, just in case of anything, and as a thank you to be able to raise any money for Gameblast. Not for special effect. Gameblast is the event we're doing in service of special effect. All right. So I got tickets for winning in first place, for being the travel ring selector, and for getting 4 Red Star rings. They help to purchase machine parts and decals. So let's go with this again. It's all fine to me.
I can still fix this.
It's possible, yeah, but I don't want you to fix this. Then I can't remember what courses are original and what aren't. But this ain't Rainbow Road. This is Rainbow Garden. Very different. And I wouldn't know if we had to let this play to hear more stuff from the rivals. It's still any kind of boost, starting boost. And now we take to the skies. I see where a red star ring is. Then I totally missed that.
When did you get there?
Drifting is not turning out so hot right now.
Good. Nice. Good.
That ain't fun neither.
Watch it. I say we go this way. Time to slip it.
And is there draft boosting? And this is the front. This is the cyberspace.
Yeah, I did it. Good. Nice.
Ouch. I wish I could early stop the roulette here. I hear that Sonic Frontier cyberspace music actually. Slow down there, Silver. You know what? I do like that song that's playing that came from that. Why don't you hit a truck too? Hey, the pylons is a real big slowdown as it is. Let me fix this. Let me fix this here. At least I got hit and I got the boost there. And this time I got all the red star rings. Not much left now. Okay. Another first place finish. And I got all red star rings in the course. Okie dokie. So, first place, number 1 booster, then 30 tickets for getting all the red star rings. That's kind of a big deal there. That's definitely something there. One can show up and then wait for the giveaway. I mean, technically, yeah. You could go to a different channel, and then the giveaway might happen while you're not here. So you might want to be here just in case. You don't want to miss when they happen. All favorite characters then this game, like characters from the comment, character from other games, favorite cartoon property, and video game properties. Like, that is a fragmented sentence and that does not make any sense, so you'd have to re-say that again. Because I know people would be getting confused by what's said there. Got some fun stuff like you do to change any you want song. Are you saying there's a jukebox mode in this game where you can actually change what songs are played on any courses and crossworlds? Is that a thing? Because I don't know. But the comment before is unfortunately a confusing one. So there is a jukebox mode to change the music played in places across the game. I'll have to check that after the first Grand Prix then. Burning Rubber and Star Seeker. Are those trophies to both of them? Because I only remember getting the one trophy. But this would not be enough just Sonic characters because they're the only ones you race against offline. That can be an issue, and I probably shouldn't have skipped that because we didn't see Water Palace here. And I guess the rival words are only before the first race. So I didn't skip that part there. So releasing a charge activates the charge jump and gives a burst of speed, as we saw in the Cross World. Oakley Dokley. I wasn't sure I'd get that red star. And then that pulled me right in the wall. A boost would be great if you hit something. Get you right back into the swing of things. I feel bad about hitting all these walls. There was the red star ring there. Then we'll drift this way and turn it around and turn it around again. Going somewhere fun instead of random. Bringing up some Sonic Unleashed feels there. The day stages are definitely great, but this is a night stage. Oh, I gotta let that bomb go before it blows up on me. I forget about that. That ain't fun. I think I'll stick in the water here. And there's too much going on at the moment. I just whack everyone around me. I think I hit the square button and accidentally see behind me. Not for long. If I have anything to say about it, that is. And that is absolutely problematic there. Laser! Laser! If I don't get first, let me at least be my rival. Not much left here. And boost through here. Wait for it. Another first place finish.
Woo, number one.
I just need one more. Just one more. So it feels like the second reward is something to commendate you for your racing skills. Hopefully something. But another red star ring completion there. And now we're gonna go through all three places one lap each. And you can play as SpongeBob from Nickelodeon, Miku, Joker, Ichiban, Nice of Journey, Knights. That is all a thing there. If I forget how much of it, I almost swear it's all if you get the season pass anyway, or the year one season pass. I had forgotten all about Joker despite racing as him in that open network test before the full game came out last year. But they won't be showing up in any of these offline races. they will only show up on online races from what Ruby tells us. So that can be a bother if you don't want to race random people online. So that could be very boring. Then get to put out a bunch of stickers. They're the Beyblade X stickers. They're stuff from Alienware. Are you saying there are Beyblade X and Alienware decals in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Because I know I would not have heard of that. And just released a Vampire Survivors Metabot. You mentioned that in the Discord. And for anyone unaware, here's what's being said. One is a big fan of the Metabots franchise. I want to imagine a good few of us have heard of Metabots from back in the day. I want to think it was there something before Jetix on ABC Family / Fox Family, right? Wasn't there something before Jetix that Metabots was a part of? And there is actually a recently released game from this year, and it was just I think the 24th or something? Metabots Survivors. That's what one is talking about. So, a Bullet Heaven game with a Metabots skin and plenty of the bells and whistles you would expect from a Bullet Heaven game like that. It's all Metabots themed, and one is very, very, very excited about that from the sounds of it all. Then tons of robots from other games that we didn't get. Metabots being a video game franchise, and we did have some Metabots games on the Wii U Virtual Console, actually. So there are plenty of games that didn't come here, but those Metabots are available in Metabots Survivors. I'm led to believe that would include a cheerleading Metabot that one showed off in the Discord, because there had to be reason to mention that. I don't want to have to use tickets to retry. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. I just want to win. I want a first place. This is the Donpa Grand Prix Final by racing all 3 previous courses. It all starts here at the E Stadium, though. As it should.
I can't lose.
Yes, you can. And of course, first place points are boosted here. So here we go with this Grand Prix final. So is it just, there's no like rocketing from drafting? You just get that gradual acceleration increase? That's still anything at all. I just wish you'd get an explosive boost like in the Mario Kart games. It feels a little more fun that way. And no red star rings to worry about in the Grand Prix final. You just think about the race as a whole. You just race. Getting 100 rings or maxing out your ring count will definitely help you in regards to the maxing out your speed. Why don't we throw that bomb out there? So that's not open as I thought. Now that hurts. Definitely not cool. Boom, boom. I kind of want to avoid that monster truck. I think I'll boost through there. I think it's all right to cut right through the terrain.
But I tried so hard.
The final lap of the Grand Prix is here. And where should I lay this here? Probably there. Can't do much with that. But I can be protected from that. That is totally a thing that can happen. Alright, I couldn't do anything with that because I already had item slots filled up. I'll have to go this way here. Oh, the green one bounces off. That I forget. It's alright. It's okay. That is alright. I am a Grand Prix champion. And that was flawless racing there. So, first place in this time, #1 time spent on top. And I won against a level 3 rival there. That's more than all right. And Silver's still on the podium, but he's not #2. That's Vector. Next.
I did my best, though.
Yeah, you did. You got on the podium. So I've beaten 1 rival. I need to beat 22 more, so that's how that count goes. So now for the awards ceremony.
I'll play with you some other time.
The only thing missing there is the hay. Otherwise, that's just like beating a boss in Sonic Adventure. So I need to race to unlock gadget slots, of course. That probably will be happening today if I have anything to say about it. Then Werehog Sonic, challenger from across world. Downloadable content, I think the free kind, and the Beast Spike for him. Then Blue Star, then songs that Juan was talking about actually. Oh yeah, she's free, isn't she? Hatsune Miku. Is he free? I don't know who's free and who's not. Are they just available to get on the season passes? Or the season pass? That's probably more of what it is. Season pass stuff. Which means no Werehog for me. That's alright. This is all stuff that's been added in through the season pass. And it's only being added in because I'm now playing the game. And I've gotten out of the tutorial. I swear they should be free, though. Tangle and Whisper. I thought they were free. So there's Miku and Joker. My man Ichiban. Knights. Ai. Tangle. Whisper. And a whole lot of things. The Dragon Brave for Dragon Racing. Journey of Dreams there, not into dreams. A whole lot of things there. It's time to reveal a new mechanic. Behold, the Gadget Plate, a super high-tech system developed with my company's technology. Equip gadgets to activate useful effects during races. The possibilities are limitless. Find the combination of gadgets that best suit your style.
I expect great things from you.
Now, make use of those gadgets and leave your rivals in the dust. So, what can I put there then? What do we have to start here? Item control, inventory plus to hold 3 items instead of 2. Upgrade or add items like Double Boost Specialist. Double Boost will appear in item boxes. Dark Chow Starter. That could be anything. Warp Ring Specialist. So that'll start and appear in item boxes. We'll go all the way up to the top, like Ring Game, Starting Boost, Get rings with a successful starting boost. Or dash panel bounty. Get rings when using a dash panel or dash gate. Ring ability, 130 ring limit, so you can hold so many, and then if you get hit, you could still be at 100, or you won't be so far away from it. Technique upgrade, air trick expert to do them faster. Charge upgrade to charge drift charge faster. Support, item keeper, prevent items from getting dropped. But what do I want? Maybe starting boost and 130 ring limit then. So that cheerleading Metabot that I mentioned was in fact from a game we didn't get here. From a 3DS game we didn't get here. As I was making sure to say and point out. And then there's someone from Metabots G from another game that didn't come here. I won't worry about any of that. That's all Greek to probably a lot of us here. But one does love Metabots. Customized machines and gadgets. Now we can go online, and there's festivals going on, of course. What news is there, though? Oh, right. Last month, Pac-Man crossover DLC was a thing. That's free. And then some gadgets have been disabled in online mode with issues. So World Match Festival, Legend Competition won't allow for Warp Ring Pluses or Warp Ring Specialists. And that's what's going on right now. The Tangle and Whisper Festival this weekend. This Legend competition ended. And I ain't worried about World Match right now. So let me see here. Just to double check it. Yep, these are free. Including my man, the beautiful Dragon Quest fan, Ichiban Kasuga. I would not remember who's free and who's not, and I'm glad he is. So that means Steve and Alex aren't. And the Creeper aren't. And SpongeBob and Patrick aren't. They look like they may as well come out of the Cosmic Shake. And then Pac-Man and Blinky aren't. That's okay. The important thing to me is that Joker's free, that Ichiban is free, and that Nice is free. That they're free is very happy to me news that I didn't remember. Did we get Metabots G in a weird way? How did we then? Because I can guarantee you I have no way to know. So there is that jukebox that Juan mentioned. Use it as BGM for a race and get more songs by getting medals in time trials. So that's how to get new songs then. I'm not gonna change any of this here. I'm just checking stuff. Like free. Why does this feel a little slower than I remember? It feels a little slower, but I could be totally off. Oh shoot, Creepy Nuts. Aren't they the ones behind the theme song for Don Da Don? Because that's pretty cool to think about there. I don't know about Crazy Raccoon. Or Inugami Korone. Unless that's the Vocaloid. Oh shoot. I forget about that. That's the Werehog battle theme. I forgot he did have his own battle theme in those stages. But that trumpet is totally bringing me back. Let me check this here. Oh yeah, the World Adventure. I don't know what to... Oh. They've changed it up still to have some Miku tendencies in there. Then take over. Wake up, get out there. than a victory. And running to the side and hitting the mic by accident. Okay. I swear that's a boss theme in Infinite Wealth there. But Yusha no Kiseki. Trails of the Hero. That's the victory result. That's when you win a battle in either of Ichiban's games. Yusha no Kiseki. It's either Trails of the Hero or Trails of the Brave. One of the two. I know Kiseki is Trails, but that's jukebox only. Oh, that's too bad. That's beautiful there. And that's only in the jukebox, but I'll tell you what's more beautiful. Growing Wings. The Journey of Dreams version. This just, it screams to me, when all hope seems lost, if you hang on to that one last flicker, it can explode and remind you and tell you whatever ails you or whatever you think is the end of something, no, it's not over yet. This is one of the most important songs to me in my life, with how pessimistic and hopeless I had been at a lot of points. In songs like this, remind me not to go down that way. Where they tell me, if I am thinking some kind of bad thing, then let this tell me no, I don't need to think the bad thing. And then this played in the Knights Pinball in Casinopolis, in Sonic's version of Casinopolis in Sonic Adventure 1. The various times that Uncle Shaq and I would spend playing only the Knights Pinball, trying to get good hands and trying to get all those ideas, and never being able to get all those ideas in that pinball, but still trying. Then I don't know enough about Super Monkey Ball music anymore. And I don't know where Tangle and Whisper come from as it is. So we can set those, but I ain't going to right now. Not until we hear the music in all the places in the Grand Prix and all that jazz. But I can check about gadgets or check about the machine customizations. That's probably what I need to do. We got the version of Metabots G. We focused on the second cast. Okay, but how did we get it, and on what platform is it available actually? How did we get Metabots G focusing on the second cast? How did that come here? And it's a shame to one they didn't include the fall version of some song. The fall version of what song? Because I went through a lot of things and I don't know. And Pokemon Day today, there was a Sega connection to the franchise. Yes, there is, but it ain't a video game. It ain't anything video game stuff. F-Zero GX, F-Zero AX, those are connected to Nintendo. Those are connected to Sega. Sega, Amusement Visions within Sega developed F-Zero games. That is a video game connection. But what you're talking about, and what you hadn't brought up in a long time, I appreciate that, is a Sega edutainment toy, not a video game. That's different. So that would not get any mention in Pokemon Day or the 30 years of Pokemon. But perhaps it should be mentioned and reminded because of the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. But that is more of a toy than a video game, though. And does anybody here know of anything like that besides when Juan mentioned it a few times? Juan's favorite version at the theme song, his favorite theme song, probably do something about it. That's confusing, and unfortunately I can't tell what you're saying about what song has a fall version from what game or something. that unfortunately was not answered. But one wants to see all the fun crossover stickers they can put in, probably this. And I guess you're talking about some Game Boy Advance game of Metabots that we did get that brought over the second cast of Metabots G. I can confirm that some Metabots game, or we did get any kind of Metabots game here on the Game Boy Advance, because against my logic, I bought that on the Wii U Virtual Console before it closed down. You know, if we were to raise $100 for special effect, and if you were to win the Coup d'etat raffle one, we could talk about that, and you could ask me about whatever Metabots games I have. No. That's an RPG. No. Oh, gee. Mindy done donated €5 to the effort here. Now, let me see that here. 5 plus 1772. So, let me see here. Let me calculate this. Because I hate how it's not converting to the dollars like I thought it would. So for that, I apologize. So 1772 plus 591, I think. I wish it would just let us donate regular dollars. But, that is over the $20 hump, though. Let me go find this. That is 2363, not 4, but 3. And then we need to shrink this down a little more. So that's over the $20 donation hump, which is... I did not expect this to happen at all, so I can't tell you how grateful I am that you would choose to donate the special effect through this. And I can't believe we did hit a goal here. So give it up for yourselves here. Okay. Thank you all, and special effect thanks you all for your donations. And Gameblast thanks you for being here and taking part in this 12-hour stream that we're planning on right now. Thank you. Let me catch up with chat here. Let's see. E-ranked version of Sonic Unleashed of the world map. So I would forget things there. So different music played when you got an E rank in Sonic Unleashed and it didn't feel so great. Is that what you're talking about? And who's still making games after 2004? Because I think our conversation was going in multiple different directions. But Mindy is unaware of the Sega Pokemon Entertainment laptop toy, I think it is. I didn't say hello to Mindy8712, did I? I don't think I did. Let me fix that. Hello to you. And still don't have a personal greeting, but I do have this. With your interest in a variety of video games, and I'm not sure what one video game makes me think of you, that's the best I can do, and that you said you've been okay with. But second version of the remake, a weird version of Metabots G. You know what? I'm gonna look this up here and double check that. Metabots G. Or in Japan, it's known as Metarot G. So 2D platform fighting game. Kabuto and Kuwagata. It was re-released on the Switch as Metarot Classics Plus. That didn't come here, surely. Yeah. That's not telling us, not telling me when that came here. Medarot G. That did not come here. The gameplay and battle system was used in Metabots AX a month earlier. Metabots AX. Metabee and Rokusho versions. Modified version of Medarot G, specifically to be released to the West, as the West was more familiar with the Medarot anime, which is totally true. But compared to Medarot G, it has very little plot development and dialogue. Between the events of Medarot 2 and 3, huh? But Medarot G, no, Metabots AX is similar to Medarot G. Okay. Other idea that we can do Lego games, we can do, no we can't. There is something that I should say about that coup d'etat. I need to make it an arcade style game or a shorter game. I can't have this coup d'etat be a long game. I cannot allow for that. So it's gotta be an arcade style or a shorter game, 4 or 6 hours, something like that. So no Lego games, no RPGs, no otherwise long games for that coup d'etat if we hit $100 donated. I can't do that. It was already a lot for the coup d'etats I did allow for, which people thought about me as well, and I do appreciate that. But I want you to think about you first in those. And in this case here, it's gotta be a shorter game. And Juan really wants to do that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds giveaway right now. Something came out at a different title. Adam, Juan means, came out weirdly. What is Adam in all this? Lego games are not that long, are they? Let me go to howlongtobeat.com and see about that then. Search a bevy of Lego games and see how long they take. The main story of Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga alone is 18.5 hours. Lego The Lord of the Rings is 10 hours. The Hobbit, 9 hours. Lego Batman, a video game, 10 hours. Batman 3 Beyond Gotham, 10 hours. Batman 2 DC Superheroes, 9 hours. Lego Marvel Superheroes, 12.5 hours. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, 13 hours. There's a lot of hours in those Lego games for the main story alone. That just defends my point. And I am very glad I searched and checked this because, yes, they are long according to people on How Long to Beat. So I can't entertain that right now. Zarn would want there to be a coup d'etat for Crimson Desert, but that was before I mentioned the we gotta make it a shorter game thing. And Mike mentions that a new Humble Bundle with a collection of Mega Man games is up. Oh, gee. How fun would that be to promote during an Uncommon Mega March after I go through Resident Evil Requiem, Mike? How fun would that be to mention? If you don't want to do all the way or all the true, try to get through 100% complete. But even just the main story, it's gonna be a while. And I'd rather it be a shorter game that can be done in mere hours that you'd want to see. So that would definitely be problems. I have to rein it in on the coup d'etat side of things. I have to. And I figured very much you were playing, Zarn. I figured very much, because you would not want to subject to that if you knew the rules at play. And I don't mind the joking. You're just extremely excited for Crimson Desert, and that is totally fine and understandable. And I wonder if I would get that myself. I could. But it's a little too soon to say. But That's probably a game up my alley as it is. I could look into that more. Mindy feels I would try to platinum Crimson Desert. If I'm into the game, if it does feel fun, I probably would. I probably would, because you know me well enough to do that by now. Zarn hopes Crimson Desert lives up to the hype. I hope for your sake it does as well, because you have been hyping it for a long, long time. Now, Ikaruga, or Radiant Silver Gun, those are games that one is trying to say. Igor Ruga, you could probably see Ikaruga there, but that's still hard to see. Radiant Silver, I don't think anyone would understand those, so let me correct those here. Let me correct those so people know what's being talked about if they don't know those other words or other names. Ikaruga or Radiant Silver Gun. Now those, if I have those, I could consider. Those would definitely be in the reign of coup d'etat consideration there. Oh, I would not enough realize that Crimson Desert is not an RPG. It's an action adventure and it has upgrading in ways, but not normal leveling. I would not realize this, and I am fine being corrected on that. It's open. Is it open world though? I swear it's open world though. I could be wrong about that too. But I see something here. Beast Gamer Kuma wants to become a VIP, so you know what? I got you covered, boy. Let's make this a thing here. Oh, you're already a VIP of this channel. I'm gonna give these back to you then. Kuma is already a VIP. And you know what? I think I would have done that because you've been here plenty as it is. And you've done various things, so you're already a VIP. You don't have to spend all that. Are they both treasure bullet shooters? I didn't remember, but that sounds like treasure. Those are great. Those are very much things. Or a bullet hell, like... No, I would call Ikaruga and Radiant Silver bullet hells. I'd call Vampire Survivors bullet heavens, really. Because this enemy is coming into you while you're doing all the shots. So I'd call something like Hollow Cure Save the Fans, or Hollow Life Save the Fans, I forget already. I'd call that a bullet heaven, not a bullet hell. But Crimson Desert is open world, I see. People keep comparing it to the latest Zelda games on adventuring and not leveling, but getting upgrades in other ways. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I can understand that then, and that's all right. That would mean also you could find all kinds of equipment in all kinds of places, so to beef yourself up as it is in various ways, right? I never did read up in customizing your own machine by combining front parts, rear parts, and tires. So, custom dark lightning. We can switch between customization menus, like paint and decal and horn and aura. And there'd be various stat changes by buying the other things. The question is, what would I want? That's a question I want to answer later as it is. And I'm not going to break just because there are ads about to happen here. Not just because of that. As it is, once I type this in or touch this, it has been 2 hours since we started the stream. And if I don't do this fast, we'll be on this all day without any Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and let me try to do this a little faster.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. It's real deal.
Now, what I ought to do is put out on social that this is happening and that there's chances of giveaways. And I know I need to do giveaway, but if anything, I almost wonder how long I can hold off until the giveaway in case more people decide to come our way, you know? That way, there's more people to have more chances to see the game and want to race themselves as well. I don't want to keep people waiting, but at the same time, I also want there to be more people here, is all. So let me try and be quick in making a social media post here. That was probably the one thing I didn't have time to do. And I swear I do have such a thing, where, or maybe I don't. I don't think I did download that. So let me try to fix that real fast and make a thing real fast. And I didn't even post in the Discord appropriately that I am doing it here. So that definitely needs to be done as well. Yeah, I don't think I downloaded a social asset. And there's so much I need to change too. Knowing me and the various things I'd be doing, hopefully I can do this within just a couple of minutes. Some old guy showing Zarn how to catch Pokemon when he already caught 3 outside of the starter. I mean, how is he supposed to know that you did catch those 3? He hasn't seen the stuff you do, right? If only he'd have asked if you needed to learn. That would have been a nice thing. I think for the time being, while I do this here, while I find some song to play while working on this in what I hope is a really fast time and moment. I know it needs to be fast for sure. All these folders in the way. Okay. Various layers on this, actually. That's cool. So I can make that work, can't I? Oh. That ain't a thing. It shows the layer, but it's not a text layer. And I don't know what font is being used. So this probably isn't the thing I can do like I thought. We can get rid of that though. But I wish these were text layers. But I guess they're not. We'll get rid of this layer real quick. Don't need that. But I don't know what font that is. And I'll have to extend the box to fit it all. Or shrink the font. I think that'll be the something. Then I know how I'll get this color. That. But what font is that there? I can't even guess. Where's any mention of this? And what I should have done is mention that Beckmation did that starting soon screen with that animated Sonic playing Sonic the Fighters, known in Europe. I forget if in Japan as well, but definitely Europe as Sonic Championship. So thanks to Beckmation for that when the stream started. But I can't. I can once I click the stuff. But I can't think of what font this is. I know that ain't it. That's definitely not it. It's close. So I think I'll just have to go with that there since I can't tell what font it really is. But I'm almost done. And this is not what I intended on. I do apologize for this pause in the gaming. Why don't we go to some other song here? Maybe something jazzy there. And I've got to throw in a picture of me for this. Where am I? Where am I? Where is that matters most? That's from years ago. You know what? I'll check this way. It's not there. Did I? There it is. Now I know what I'm looking for. Okay. Then we'll shrink this. Or crop it. Shrink or crop. What would I do? I think I'll do both. Try this first. Not nearly enough. How about this? Almost there. Whoa, no. I don't know how that happened. That's more like it, though. I know you guys aren't seeing anything here, and I do apologize for that. It's kind of messy. But I'm closer and closer to getting this how I want it to look. And I think I can crop that from there. So let me do that here. Oh no, that's selecting. No, that's not. Okay, that's looking pretty good there. I like how that looks. Nowhere somewhere quick to put it. That's probably played long enough. There's not much music to play, it feels like. But where should I post this? I'm not going to copy and paste it, but I want to keep up with you all as well. One posted something somewhere. What you posted, I don't know, because that sentence didn't finish and it doesn't have a clear thing. Okay. Now, what to say here? And that's not the picture. Picture is here. Or I didn't finish exporting it yet, did I? Apparently I did. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Should be just in pictures. I don't see it. Oh, I think I know why. It's the wrong format. That's what that is. That makes a whole lot of sense. Now we got something here. Let's see here. As I do my 12-hour Game Blast stream. I can't think of much, but I do have a post it all, and I am putting where to go. Anyone on YouTube may not really be getting into any of this here, so I would suggest coming to Twitch for the giveaway stuff and all that jazz. That is not a place I want to post it much, but I'll do it. Here is more of a place I want to post. And then there's a place. I also need to post this in the Discord as well. Let people know what's going on, that I'm live. I gotta do that so much. Then one more place, and we can probably Roulette Road is what I'm more thinking of. And I hadn't been to Magma Planet yet. I know that. There's another place to post. And then post this. And then post where to go. I'm almost back to this, people, I promise you. That's where to go. I thought I had one more place in mind, and I don't think it's really going to do much, but I'll still post it anyway. This doesn't feel as helpful, but I'm still doing it anyway. Just because it's a big deal of a thing. Now I can focus again on you all as you've long deserved and get back to the crossworlds. Now let me work on customizing the machine quickly and wait. You guys hadn't been able to hear any of the in-game music and I didn't even know. Oh my god. I had music playing and it wasn't even playing. I had the game sounds off. Juan was saying that there was no audio? You've been asking what to type in and then various emotes. And then you said you posted it on, whatever you posted something on. You never said anything about no sounds, no music playing. There's nothing about that in the chat from what you said. There is nothing about no audio that anybody said. I'm looking and I scrolled twice and thrice and saw nothing. No thanks for the Buster M. But if I had seen it, I definitely would have said something, but there was nothing anyone said about the audio. What are we going to see the decal for Alienware and other characters, other brands? I wouldn't know about there being anything there. I'll check this in real quick here. And then decals with pin can only be placed on specific parts. Like I see all this here. I wish I'd have gotten us. I would have subscribed to someone within launch week of Sonic Racing Crossworld, so I'd have that next to my name on Twitch. All kinds of stages. Then Air Asia. There's Alienware and Asus and Republic of Gamers. And there's the Beyblade X you were talking about. Then Kokol Chibanya. Neko Ichi. Demanian, Don Quixote, Donpen Haichu, Ichiran, which is actually a thing in Monster Hunter Wilds this week as well. Kurasushi, Sushi Pet, Mutenmaru, whoever that is, Lenovo, MSI, then Pumas there. Razer, Samsung. I don't know who V-Run is, or Anija, or Otsuichi, or Otoja. Bro. I don't know about any of them. Or REJ Assemble. They're the 5 most important Sonic characters there. That's alright. But I don't know what REJ is. Or CR Akame Karubi. RAS, Vanilla, Rion, Amatsuki, Jasper. Don't know nothing about them. But there are the different decals. I ain't worried about them though. There's nothing speed-wise that's all cool. I don't feel a need. Well, there's acceleration there with the Royal Chariot. I'll buy that. I'm a loyal customer for having done that. Retro Future. I could get Retro Future. I think I'll get Retro Future. I don't mind that. Then these wings cost 20. But I don't want it to go down too much further. That'd probably be the thing, Royal Chariots. Okay. Well, I've customized it how I can with speed anyway. But you can customize it in all the different types to make the small changes where it all matters as well. The important thing to me was I had at least gotten a Grand Prix done. Now it's time to get the other Grand Prix out of the way.
Yeah, let's race.
We're racing with this here, custom. How did Juan even think there was a post-Sonic Adventure sticker? In what way do you mean by chance? Savak. What? And Amy? That increases rival level. Oh, shoot. Now we can actually change the rival and their strength. Well, let me change... Not Savak. Let me raise Tails here. And we'll do it at rival level 3 right now. We'll do the Wisp Grand Prix, Metal Harbor, Sand Road, and Colorful Mall. And I know how to change the preferred gadget plate, and I'm using it. No steering assist for me. Bringing some Sonic Adventure 2 back with this. Fun to play one of the fun free update characters. Very much so. It's just too bad they won't show up in a Grand Prix, so says Ruby. In fact, with all the Grand Prix I'll be doing, we can confirm this. And it'll be not great if it's true.
I'm gonna show you just what I'm capable of this time. I'm gonna win this.
Yeah, you're certainly going to try. Don't hold anything back, partner, because I'm not letting you off easy.
I don't think you're gonna win, Tails, but you're gonna put on a heck of an effort. And you're gonna make us proud anyway. That's all you're capable of, is making us proud.
Let's go.
We get those 30 rings extra when we start well like that. Okay, so you can't get them both in the same jump. I'm just glad I got that item box. We'll be going up the middle sometime here.
No hitbacks, Omega.
Heh. I didn't see what he said. But I at least made that. Whoa. I didn't see that. I didn't get to choose where to go, but I at least passed through the cross-world ring before Tails did. So that's enough of something there. Let me get that up. It's okay, Tails. Remember, there's plenty of race to go. Then there's lasers, the likes of Sonic Unleashed's Rooftop Run, to avoid or try and fail to. What was that worry I was hearing? Sent a punch back and it actually hit Tails. Didn't see that coming. But I'll see that coming. He's getting hit too much. Let me go this way. It's alright, I got that red star ring. I didn't get no items though. Just need one more red star ring to get a whole lot of stone putt tickets or stone putt tickets. We ain't going anywhere but up from here. That did not feel great though. The other one's down there. I cannot believe that there. Oh no, that pumps up is what that does. Ow! I got all the red star rings though. Okay, Tails, you'll have that one.
Nice. Let's go again.
The red star rings were a little too much. I don't need a perfect race as much as winning the Grand Prix. That's the most important thing. So, I suppose right now I'll give him an all right, Tails. I don't need to retry the round. Not right now, I just need to win the Grand Prix.
I'm in the lead.
Okay, you got me there, buddy, but not for long. Hearing this music was fun in the open network test. It's too bad it ain't the original, though, or close enough to it. It is close enough to it, but I like the original more. Now let's get into this without an item. Get a level 3 drift boost. And the red star ring is all the way the ramp, but there's one over here too. You really can't get many red star rings all in one lap. And I've got to get that. Ouch! Boosted way too soon there. Then there's a red star ring to grab. At least it's somewhere we hadn't been. But all that is just steady acceleration. There's no explosive boost happening.
I'll catch you yet.
You can try, Tails.
No, this is humiliating.
He said that and then he won the first race.
Woohoo! Onward to victory.
No, not yet, Tails. I had to stop you. Thought I saw a Sonic Adventure pose in there. I put magnet there.
Nice one, Sonic.
But then I need to go up this way. Ow. I don't know what hit me, but I want those rings. Did I let a bomb explode on me or something? Oh, there's the last one. Sweet. But I still need to win. What's with that blue? Just another one. Getting close to the end again. Let me finish this in first. Ah! Ah! I was afraid of that.
Let's go again.
Man, the last moment. That's the kind of thing that can get very, very upsetting. But I still got a lot of Donon tickets. Is it Donon or Donpa tickets? I think it's Donpa tickets. Hey, Tails did not fare all that great, so he and Omega are tied for second while I'm in the lead. Do we need to save the fans, one asks. I don't know. That's if enough donations to special effect are being made here. And that's if you win the chance to choose a game for me to play. If you win that, if there's enough donations made. But I'm still waiting on a opportune time to really make the roulette happen for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So I at least got the word out that this is happening, so I want to wait a little longer to see about any other people coming in, or lest anything happen, a raid, then get that roulette going. But I have some times in mind when to run it if nothing happens. So no worries there, just patience. I swear this is an original course to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds right here. And I definitely don't know offhand where to find the red star rings. I need to go below. That's definitely something that needs to happen. Below for one red star ring. Maybe it'd be below for another. There's definitely one there. Stay up on the floor. Ugh! That one's on the inside. I can't throw that up. He wants to let that pump and get big. This feels like something... No, this does feel like a special stage, actually. And did a thing I throw miss? No, this totally feels like a special stage within a Sonic game.
I can still do this.
I mean, don't it all give up, Tails, that's for sure. Keep trying. I want items, not just speed boosts. This is certainly trippy here, and that's not fun. But I still got that boost. Right, I need to go below right now. In too many walls. Where to drop this. Got a red star ring up there. I'm gonna forget things here. Oh, whoa. Red star ring, but I can't go for it. Not if I want to stay in contention. This is not good. Well, third.
Good race, everyone.
Shadow is creeping up too much, and Omega is almost overtaking me. Only 3 Donpa tickets for 3 red star rings. Shadow and I are tied. But that means I may have to retry if I'm not careful. I hope I don't have to retry at the very least. More important to me than the red star rings is winning the Grand Prix. That's the main thing I'm doing here. Here we are with the Wisp Grand Prix final. Let's go then.
I can't let it go like this. I've got to up my game.
It comes down to this. Too bad the chows in the audience on the left are not moving at 60 frames. But the more important thing is that the game is 60 frames. The movement, the game parts that we're actually playing. Had to go there.
Time to slip ahead. Good.
Can't let Tails win.
Good.
That's enough. That's a big size. It can go bigger, can't it?
Nice.
But then it missed.
Nice.
At least let it get big. Ouch. Then I fall off. Oh! Then I bump right into the water. That is very, very bad. And this should not... That cross-world ring should not have waited so long for me to cross through it.
Time to slip ahead.
Feels bad, man. Like, really bad. Let me boost through here. But they're in a pretty steady line here, though.
See ya.
But then I missed another item capsule.
Good. Nice.
There was definitely a Sonic Adventure pose in there. They at least got that knocked off me, and I was invincible. But I got worries here. I don't want to have to spend tickets, but I will if I need to. Because I must be the first place Grand Prix winner. I must. Let that hit Blaze. Tails is pretty far ahead, though. But I can defeat Tails. He's not in contention. Go on, Glove. That didn't even reach.
Good race, everyone.
I don't want that to be enough to defeat me. I really don't. But it is. By 1 point. I can't have that. I have to retry. And it needs to let me hit restart quickly. No one, you are once again incorrect. There is a Mugman in the game Cuphead. We are not doing Cuphead. We are doing Mega Man. No super fighting Mug. I don't even think he's super fighting Mug as it is. Whenever anyone says Mugman, I think of the Player 2 character in Cuphead. And that's all I'm choosing because I don't want there to be confusion like people keep wanting to make. I want people to be clear on intentions and names and all that. So no, you are incorrect that it's about Mug anything. That ain't happening. It's Mega Man, the super fighting robot. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. Bow or bow is a lot of lemon month. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying there. I dare to think lemon in relation to Mega Man's Mega Buster shots, but I can't figure out the rest. I know they're shaped like lemons. I can't get away from that. But I just want to put more respect on the Blue Bomber. The Wild Blue Skies puts respect on the Blue Bomber. They named themselves that Squadron of Blue Bombers. They put some respect on the Blue Robot Boy. Good thing I have that in order to get back up to speed. And once I get first in all these Grand Prix, I'll open the floor up to racing against you all. I do promise that very much. I probably should have been tricking more than I was. And avoid that bomb. And make this here. That's all right.
I can still do this.
Better use this.
I'll use this just to get another item and go off-road. It was very short, but it got me off-road, so there's that goodness.
Oh, yeah. Good. Nice.
I forgot I could simply have an item and still get one in backup. I forgot about that.
Better use this.
Is this gonna go away? Yes, it is. I don't know. It pulsed a little. I'll throw this backwards. Then I'll put a spike bomb there. Then convert the drift. And knock him out of the way. I gotta get it this time.
No, this is humiliating.
Now I can feel all bad about it. But he's closer than I'm comfortable with. That's the effect of blue shell of the game. No way, man. Not again. I mean, here's the hope, and I still have more points than him.
Good race, everyone.
I should still have more points, but will Blaze beat me? No. I'm still out on top. That is the important thing. I win. Even if I had to spend tickets to do it, I don't care. As long as I win the Grand Prix.
I tried so hard, though.
Now he's been beaten. It's alright, Tails. You did a lot better than a lot of the other racers, and you gave me a run for my money.
Up, over, and gone.
Who remembers that catchphrase? Because I know I do. And I wanted to check what his victory jingle was, and it is an excerpt of the Sonic Adventure 2 version of It Doesn't Matter, his personal theme song. I could tell by the key signature and the notes that were played. I do remember that very much. Mega Man, Arm Cannon, Lemons. I don't call them lemons, so I can't do it. They're Mega Buster shots. I know they're shaped like lemons. There's no getting away from that. But I'm calling them what they deserve to be called. You like the franchise, you're just more making jokey jokes. There are some jokes that I worry too much about going over people's heads. And I don't want those jokes that go over people's heads, especially if they're not going to be explained. I want people to understand the jokes. So I'm going to end up ruining a lot of fun with that. There's another gadget slot there. Now it's a bronze plate. And I gotta go through 9 more in order to get more stuff. Let me customize that and throw in another panel of some kind. Or the weird one time he changed his Buster into an arm he had to throw a punch. Why do I think that was at least twice, if not thrice? I thought it was 6 and 7. I swear he had that in 7. I could be wrong, but I swear he had that more than one time. The Rush Super Adapter with the Rocket Punch. Oh, we're not about to get into an ad, are we? We are in a few minutes, I see. The only character you can play at the egg pond at this time. You know what the most goofy character in this game? The Egg Robo. Why is the egg robo so goofy, or why is the egg pawn so goofy then? I might have missed something, so I wouldn't mind being explained there. Mega Man on Game Boy Color 5? Was there any Mega Man on a Game Boy Color? I know there were the Mega Man Extreme games, but I don't remember a Mega Man game on a Game Boy Color. Now, what they call Rockman World, there's 5 of those, and they're all Game Boy. That I know, and I figure that's what you're talking about there. Mega Man 5, Roman numeral 5 on the Game Boy. The Mega Man X franchise or the World game if you have them on Game Boy Color. Those are 2 different things, though. What Japan calls Rockman World on the Game Boy, we simply call Mega Man, so that calls for confusion. But those were on the Game Boy. I don't remember Extreme 1 being on the Game Boy, but I know Extreme 2 was Game Boy Color. I swear that both of them were Game Boy Color, the Mega Man Extreme games. Ho ho ho! It's time for some Dononpa news. At last! The festival is about to begin! It's a thrilling event where teams will race with a variety of different rules. This time, we have the Tangle and Whisper Festival, only available for a limited time. Anyone who participates in festivals will earn special prizes.
I expect great things from you.
The Tangle and Whisper Festival is ongoing until March 1st, 2026, 1859. Almost 7 o'clock Eastern, if that's what I'm reading right. Don't miss it. Ho ho ho! Well, I ain't too worried about the festival right now. Been enjoying the races, have you? Well, get ready for something that will bring even more thrill to the races. Introducing Frenzy. Take a look at this icon. Frenzies cause bizarre changes to happen in Cross Worlds.
I expect great things from you.
Experience it for yourself and see what happens. Oh. It said 5 minutes. God damn it. Beg pardon.
Let's race!
Bye, Sonic. I'll turn back and wave to you as I cross the finish line.
Big talk. Let's see you back it up.
Oh, shoot. I was too in the race to realize that I muted myself again. I don't even know how I muted myself this time. But, let me try all this again. I don't know what Oh My Melody is, I don't know what Chromie is, and the only Chromie I've seen was in relation to World of Warcraft or Hearthstone or something like that. Amy is Oh My Melody, Sonic is Hello Kitty, Shadow got fish, Knuckle, oh my melody, rival me. You're gonna have to explain all this here, because I don't know if any of us know anything you're talking about. And I'm gonna have to explain things. I would, but I wish you would explain these things.
You're going down, punk. Gonna pay you back 100 times over for all you did.
I can race him as a rival. I haven't beaten him yet.
You learned to count to 100. Very impressive. Now, do you know which one's the brake and which one's the accelerator?
And this time I remember how to start with the monster truck. Let me go ahead and crunch a few people already. That was pretty fast, I gotta say. Ouch. I don't know what that was that hit me, but something did hit me. Let me get these red star rings. And I hope I don't think the last red star ring would be on that snake. But it might be. It went through so fast. So then what's there's no frenzy here this time around. Okay, so the green ones are the green shells. The red punching gloves are the red shells. That's what I've needed to realize. That, and I'm way low on rings. Need to get my speed high. And I almost missed a whole lot. No boosting here at the moment. We'll boost here, though. It's one thing to beat Zaz, or Zaz, I forget the name already, but I need to beat others. But I'm worried that last red star ring will in fact be around that snake there. No, it's not. It is right there. Oi.
Let's move.
Nah, let me go back to Amy. Get her up to level 4 like she was before. If I don't have a good start in this first race, I'm gonna want to go start over. I want to mulligan that. And I won't enough mind.
Bye, Sonic. I'll turn back and wave to you as I cross the finish.
We've already seen that, girly. I must win this time, and this time you can hear me.
Let's go.
But it always feels like the monster truck never lasts long for me at all, like it does for others. Or is it, in fact, based on the place you are when you use it? Because that would make all the sense.
Nice.
You can throw the magnet up.
Time to slip ahead.
Okay, so I missed that. At least I got all the red star rings in a lap.
This way.
In one lap, I got them all. And where's this?
Time to slip ahead.
I can't think of where this is, actually. But I know that rocket got wrecked, that rocket punch. This feels like another Sonic Forces thing. A factory, a steampunk factory, actually. Even if I bump into walls, it don't matter as long as I get win or a good placement above my rival. But I need Amy to be defeated. Does it slow me down as well? I can't remember for the life of me. I shouldn't have bumped into that. Shoot is right. Okay. Those last moments in a race can be real stressful. A moment like that is absolutely stressful in this game in particular. So it looks like one explained something. Everything he was saying was a Hello Kitty Sonic crossover. But Mindy and I wanted to know Eggman Butt Dog. The yellow dog who has a butthole? Do you mean Jake the dog from Adventure Time? Okay, let's see. Hello Kitty X Sonic. Okay, so let me see here. Plush toys announced by Sega. That was September 2nd last year. I wouldn't know of a yellow dog with a butthole, but I see a yellow dog with a beret. That's what Eggman has. A bonnet of the yellow dog with the beret hat. So that's what I see there. The Sonic characters have bonnets of various characters, like Sonic of Hello Kitty. And why do I think it's Amy with My Melody? Because Knuckles has the purple one, that's something else. Then there's a fish character for Shadow, and it looks like a rabbit for Tails, and then the dog for Eggman. Sonic X Hello Kitty, Tails X Cinnamon Roll, Amy X My Melody, Knuckles X Kuromi, that's what it is. Eggman X Pom Pom Pudding, and Shadow X Hangyodan. 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 That's what that is. Hangyodan. Let's repeat this win. It's fun crunching on so many people at the start. Totally unnecessary, but fun. It's also fun to avoid that there spiked ball. Spiked iron ball. More red star rings. But I can't get away from that. What I can do is throw that. Ah, shoot. Come on, faster! That ain't cool. But I want to learn about these cross worlds, though. I want to learn about these cross worlds. But this feels like something you could experience in Sonic Lost World. That wrecked off a part of my car. And it took away my bomb. That's pretty bad there. But I somehow narrowly avoided a green thingy. But I didn't avoid that when I wanted to go for the 20 rings. Everybody's getting much too near. Missed that red ring too, a red star ring. hate it.
See ya.
So there's that other red star ring. When to monster truck it up? Probably now. Oh, I missed the item box. That was terrible. This is terrible.
You're too slow.
Right now, I can accept that because I was better than Amy.
Good race, everyone.
I can accept that because I was better than Amy. And I'm still somehow in first place. I will deal. I will deal. But there's no need so early in the race, but crushing people is kind of fun. And here we are in the Wonder Museum. I almost think the ending jingles or the finish jingles for the various courses may give a hint as to what games they're from. Let me crush them too. The only thing that'd be better is if I grabbed their rings in the middle of it all too. Whoops. Let me keep going over here. There's definitely a red ring up there. That's only the first one I even got. There's another one over here. And there may as well have been a model of the tornado. It's been a while since I played this, so I definitely would miss a lot of things.
Time to slip ahead.
No, thank you in regards to getting hit by that. She wants frenzy. It's frenzy time! So we can overboost again. Look at all that boosting we're doing though. But I need to catch up to her. I saw that much too late. Get a little boost with tricking. Must boost a little more. Okay, got that red star. And the last one's through there. I can't think about it now. I didn't pay attention to that or all the dinosaur fossils coming to life. There's so much going on. Ouch. But I still jumped over that at the very least. No, the whole museum's come to life. What am I thinking? The whole museum's come to life. And I couldn't get the big deal item box there. Oi! This happened! I can't let you beat me, Amy. That ain't great, though.
Gotta focus next time.
But I don't think it's too much to worry about just yet. I am still in the lead. It is okay. I don't have to restart. I don't have to retry. There are Hello Kitty strawberries. Have you found them in a grocery store that you went to recently or something? Or are they online or what? How, where'd you find Hello Kitty strawberries? And Sonic referees. How do Sonic referees work? Unless they're Sonic plushes in referee outfits. Because that would totally make sense. Shadow protect Mario. You're making less and less sense, I have to warn you. You're gonna have to explain these things. Let me crush a whole bunch of them again.
Think you're funny, Sonic?
Yes, I do think I'm funny. Until that happened. I went all the way down to 12th from that one fall. That is a lot of problems there. We can't be having that. But this is only the first lap. So I shouldn't be super worried just yet. I shouldn't worry until the final lap. Drill! The bullet bill of it all. Okay, I'm breathing again. Can't last in first all that long, Metal Sonic. But then I got hit and he takes it right back. But then, who? Wave got in the way of that punching glove.
You're too slow. Good.
Let me get that in. Oh, Metal Sonic had defenses. Now let me draft behind you. I won't explode in a big speed boost, but I would have a little something something. Then straight down below. I couldn't do anything about that though. But I boosted right back. I mean, she ain't winning though. I want this. It's not allowed to be, Amy. I can't allow for... Whoa! How far back am I? Am I that far back? Holy cow! Holy cow! Now it's a matter of who got first place.
Nice. Let's go again.
30 or 46, 44. Metal Sonic just beat me. I have to retry. I can't accept that. I will retry so to get first place. Way packed on cool, way pass it on cool. That totally don't sound like Sonic. That doesn't make any sense there. I have no idea what's being said again. I can't figure it out. They're saying two different things. Way packed on cool, way pass it on cool. I don't know what's being said there. But Sonic would totally say way cool though. That's totally Sonic. All's fair in Cross Worlds, Charming. Plus, you guys keep coming out of nowhere. So who's really the unfair ones? We'll get that on you and saw off half the... or saw off the back half of your car. And avoid that magnetization. Okay, the shield does not protect from the terrain. I see that now. That's not anything I can protect from without enough stuff.
Too slow.
She can't be winning. But I keep bumping into walls. Doing real bad there.
You're too slow.
Maybe I'll wait until I become a car again. Like that. I can be doing that now too. That's all right there. We need more rings than this. Okay. Not too far ahead is my problem. Now I don't know if anyone noticed, but the drift boosts, they sound like Sonic peeling out of a super spin or peeling out of a spin charge. So that's pretty cool. I wouldn't realize that. Pumped up to level 2. Ouch.
Heads up.
Then bouncing the walls and it hits Eggman.
Good. Nice.
Then Zaz got hit by that. Don't want to get hit by lasers.
The day is mine.
It's not allowed to be.
Nice.
Let me pass you up. I ticketed it, but I won. That's the important thing. If Metal Sonic won first place, he would have beaten me. I can't have that. I win this Grand Prix even with retries. I don't enough care. I just want to win.
You're making me look bad.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Amy. And you were tougher than usual there.
I'll play with you some other time.
Oh, when I mentioned the yellow dog with a butthole, Mindy was thinking Jake the dog as well. I almost all the way said Finn the human, but I meant to say Jake the dog. You understand, Mindy. You get it. Oh, yeah. One did tell us before about some exciting news about, Cartoon Network shows showing up on Tubi starting Sunday. Very, very exciting. Let's go, Charmy. You want your revenge after I did something to you in the previous Grand Prix, so I don't blame you. Crystal Mine, Ocean View, and Pumpkin Mansion instead of Pumpkin Hill. You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Mansion. You ready? And that can in fact intercept incoming attacks. Good to know. Too bad this ain't Planet Wisp. Crystal Mine feels close enough to Planet Wisp, though. But it doesn't feel enough that way.
You've never raced me before. Look out. I'm gonna blow your socks off and win it all. Yeah!
Your mouth is writing checks I know the agency can't cash. Hey, I guess you'll learn the hard way.
Gotta give it up to him for his enthusiasm, though. But there have been no other characters outside of Sonic in these Grand Prix.
Let's go.
And the first Red Star ring is up that ramp. I got no experience with this course at all whatsoever. This is brand new to me. So I gotta learn this. And there's a 20 ring back there. And someone wanted to throw a spiked iron ball in front, but they missed. Where are any more red star rings? There's one in that rock formation. And then one at that, Clever play, rolling the bomb back at the glove. I have to give it up. I don't want to, but I will give it up. And that was not skillful of me. The cars are so close to each other. It's kind of crazy how close they are. Consistently, no doubt. So the AI just really comes to play in in Sonic Speed difficulty. And all these boosts and drafting. Ah! Shadow made me miss that red star ring. I don't even have many as it is. I am doing bad again. Oh, the red star ring's up here. And there better not be any danger of an ad soon. It says there's not, but sometimes it lies. I can't handle this. If I can't get first place or close to it in the first race, then I'm starting over. We're rivaling Knuckles now. That did not feel great at all. Don't put tickets and steering assist might lead to missing some. Good thing I don't do steering assist.
Time to throw down like the old days. And thanks to our rides, we're on even footing. May the best racer win. I intend to. Remember that even footing thing and don't make excuses once I win.
It's all fair. It's all fair here. I need Sonic to beat Knuckles. I probably also need to throw on the brakes to get that red star ring, if I'm being real. Now that just hurt. Oh, that arm was moving in the final lap. Oh, that went too far ahead. That ain't fun. Let me stay here and get that red star like that. And like this. So no frenzy from the computer this time. More cyberspace. Wow, Dodonpod did his research. We heard that before. I don't think this can defend like I'd like though. Let me keep flying this away here. I think I ought to put that on my Spotify and queue up a number of Sonic tunes for the next break, actually. But I've got to not hit those pylons as well. They will also slow me down the badness. Whoa! Oh. I didn't have that to worry about after all. Oh! Again with that. I was crushed so I couldn't brake. Whatever at this point. Let me catch up to you, boy.
Just like that.
Oh, and I missed the punch. And then magnetized. I will deal with this. It's on the podium.
Good race, everyone.
That is not enough of a problem there. I guess if I'm on the podium, then I'll continue with the whole Grand Prix. And at that point, if I'm too far away from first place Grand Prix victory, then
It's okay. You never stood a chance.
I'll retry with Dodonpa tickets, or Donpa tickets. Did one miss anything? Random while ad appeared will show up. There shouldn't have been an ad. There shouldn't have been any pre-rolls or ads or anything because pre-rolls are off. So there shouldn't have been anything. Subs can't say though. They don't suffer any ads at all. So here we are in a familiar place if you've played any of Sonic Heroes or Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I mean, knock you out of the way too. Ugh. Well, I got the ring. I got the red star ring at the very least. Ever since I heard the Japanese version of the theme song to Sonic CD, it's become more of a favorite than our Sonic Boom. Random Frenzy. It's Frenzy time! Friends with all these boost gates. Let me get up there and lock on to the man. What are you kidding? I at least hit him. And I avoided that too. Let me get out of the way of that.
Oh, it's on now.
I do not need to get hit by a King Boom Boo tornado. It's so Sonic and All-Stars Racing transformed to the point that it's not just you can do anything. It becomes supersonic racing, just like it did in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I ain't taking that shortcut this time.
Feel that, Knuckles? Think you're funny, Sonic? Good. Nice.
Ah, I think the last one was up there. But I can't think about it right now. Now I'm so close to the end. Okay. The biggest problem with All-Star Transformed, why didn't we get nothing representing Phantasy Star in the game? Now, that is spelled PH, but it doesn't discount your anger about that or your not feeling good about that part. And, I wonder, there was only one game of Skies of Arcadia, but they put Vice in as playable. So why would they do that instead of the legacy that Phantasy Star has built between its console RPGs and then its MMOs? How did they not put a Phantasy Star character in Transformed? Did they have one in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing? I'm led to think no. Here's the Pumpkin Mansion, and it at least has that hip-hop beat. Then we have to wait in early 2020 lockdown to play Phantasy Star Online 2. But it did finally come here, and the world got New Genesis at the same time last I checked. So that's definitely nice. It took forever for PSO2 to come here, though, yeah. Then it took a long time to even hit the PS4 here. It was Xbox for a time, and I didn't like it enough. I wanted it more on PlayStation. I want to play everything on PlayStation. Except for the console exclusives. No, I'll play those as well. If I could play even the console exclusives on PlayStation, that'd be fine with me. Because we're getting or got even the likes of Gears of War and Halo and Forza on PlayStation. There's gotta be some flight here in the final lap. Do they get to decide what pumpkins to go through? Oh, that's bad.
You think you're cute, Sonic?
Way far behind. I don't like it. Here we are in Sweets Mountain. Is Sweets Mountain or Sweet Mountain? I forget. But it's totally Sonic colors for sure. This is what you call diabetes. And it's fun. So what are we boating in then? Are we boating in Jello? There's donuts. How do they make the Jello green though? I forget how, if not just simply food coloring. And I wanted to boost off-road, but I couldn't. Then car got half of it lopped off, don't like it. My thumb is getting too high up on the buttons, I notice. All right. And grab this. And grab this here. And avoid that, but get into trouble there. Oh, because I wasn't flying, I couldn't grab that. Okay, the first place person does control the path like that. That was definitely a problem. Let me make up for this, though. That could have been much worse. Knuckles and I are tied, so I need first place all over again. Oh no, Knuckles is ahead of me. I can accept that, because if I get 18 points, that's for sure a win. I can accept this. It is not a big enough concern. It is a concern if disabled people want to play video games and they're not able to. That's what special effect is for. And Gameblast raises money for special effect so that they can help disabled people to be able to play video games more possibly than they could imagine.
What's the matter? Scared?
So there's actually a reaction when they're in the lead. I ain't scared. The special effect levels the playing field for disabled gamers. And we just gotta give it up to them. Now I know the +1s are for whenever I crush someone or hit them. Now let me fly through all this here. And boost and boost and boost. You missed. I'll boost and grab a few rings. And let that cut him up. Oh. Almost messed up the boost, but it didn't. For once I'm in first, going through a cross ring, or cross world ring.
Can't end like this.
Sure it can. I'm the one meant to be in first place, Knuckles, not you. But we're only in the second lap. That ain't as defensive as I'd like for it to be.
Just like that. Shoot.
Just like what? You slowed down thanks to me.
Nice.
And I'm forgetting the jump boost.
Hands up. Ha, just like that.
Just like nothing. But that's just gonna home in. I feel like that didn't hit me because we went through a cross-world ring. I feel like the cross-world ring saved me. And if it did, then thank you for it. Revved up. I so boosted past that. That was a boost past. I don't know what the game is thinking. Oh, I know what was going on. I had to follow the path, and that would have led to the flying. I realize that now. But now I'm scared. Now I'm actually scared. Oh! So close to not having to restart. So close. Let's see here. There are things I missed. Sega franchise, the Endless franchise, Big Enchilada. I didn't even see all that. Mindy still needs to play New Genesis, she feels. It's free to play, so it's definitely doable.
Scared?
Some items to run that we was in a pandemic, like gas or building use a crowbar. I don't know what's being said there. But Ruby is not a fan of New Genesis. Ruby prefers the original Phantasy Star Online 2. Which I tried to get. I don't remember if Blaze Blue had a crossover with it. I think it did, and I think Guilty Gear, not Stripe, Guilty Gear Xrd had a crossover. I tried to get some of their clothes, Ragnar the Blood Edge or Soul Bad Guy, from PSO2 just yesterday. But unfortunately for me, I forgot my second password for the personal shop, so I wasn't able to try to get it. But I'm so taking that into New Genesis, though. Absolutely. I realized I want to look like Soul. No, Ragnar. I want to look like Ragnar, not Soul. That can bounce backwards pretty fast. That is absolutely not cool, King Boom Boo. Hard sometimes to know where to put magnets. Let me brake here. Putting on that brake absolutely helped. But yeah, braking there was definitely helpful. I'm a little far ahead. In fact, I couldn't get out of that. I know we're closer to an ad now, but it ain't happening just yet. Don't you worry. And I probably should have finished the race instead of retried from the pause menu out of rage. If I finished the race, that would have been one less race to worry about for the building up the badge level. Oh, this wasn't even flying, though. Or the pumpkins randomized. Oh no, the pumpkins are randomized. They don't go based on who's in the lead. It's not a pick your own route thing. They're just random and you gotta drive through the passes.
Woo, number 1.
Spent tickets, but I win again. One of the items in Phantasy Star Online 2 with a crowbar. Online 2, New Genesis. Because now I realize what you're getting into. You're talking about Half-Life there. And I think Gordon Ramsay's suit is there too. You're talking about Half-Life. And I don't know who would have picked up on that based on just crowbar alone. Did anyone know that one was talking about Half-Life? And then a female player can dress up as gender-flipped Jin and Ragna. Then Persona crossover, crossing over with both Golden and 5 banner. Golden and 5. So Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5. With 2 items separate. All fine there. And now we're Gadget Plate Silver level. Female players get Gordon's sidekick, Gordon Freeman. Do you mean Alex? Because that is the name of the woman who has her own game in VR as well. Then gadgets for stat changes have added now as well. Now that I've done enough races. But new item control things. Let me go all the way up here. Dash panel bounty. No, that was a thing already. Stat upgrades. So tuners for it all. Then ring mercy. You get rings after taking damage. Damage mercy, you become temporarily invincible. Item mercy, an item after taking damage. Maximum traction, prevents slipping on sand and ice. Second wind, get a boost item after falling off course. Bumper guard, prevents rings from being dropped when bumping into walls. I'm sure I need that. Then invincible start. Strong finish when you become temporarily invincible on lap 3. And quick recovery, recover from attacks quicker. Then item control, lucky pair, occasionally get double the items. Or double down, all stats debuffed, but always get double the items. Inventory swap. So triangle can change the item order. That would actually be something there, but that's 3 panels there. And hazard item, attack item, defense item, speed item, chances up. Maybe I'll go inventory swap. Then what? I think I'll go back to the ring limit there. All right. Man, it's been 2 hours already. It didn't feel like 2 streamed hours, but it totally is. The other identity came with Heavy Gone, a frying pan from Left 4 Dead, Wesley from Portal. That's not the girl's name from Portal, is it? Wesley feels more like the Left 4 Dead name. The other items are based on Half-Life, Portal, Team Fortress. I have heard some of those things. I have heard some of those. Robot sidekick. Robot sidekick from Portal? Are we talking GLaDOS? Because that's no sidekick, that's the villain. Unless we're talking Portal 2, I would not know. I have no idea. I don't know enough about Portal except the girl in GLaDOS and the cake is a lie. But I do know something, and I almost hit the mute button by mistake. But Wesley in Left 4 Dead as a robot sidekick? Because I wouldn't know anything about that. All I know is you're making progress on these Grand Prix, and there's still a few more to go, and then some potential racing with you all. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll get to more Grand Prix. I feel like that was longer, but still, we do need to take breaks. We can't be doing everything all the time. So there's also something for me to have addressed. And I can't be worrying about playing this right now.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I'm worried they're not here, and please tell me if they are. But Melonberry done raided us during the break. The only thing I worry about is if they're not here, I can't do the whole spiel. I mean, I don't see them. So it's like there's no real point. So I may as well ignore that unless she decides to come back. But I couldn't stop that break.
Yeah, let's race.
I just couldn't. Why don't I see if I can get any good new parts? But all that comes to dropping speed and acceleration there. I don't feel like dropping acceleration though. And not dropping speed that much. I think this is the best I can really do. Or I can get the stealth cruiser, at least the acceleration will be in the 20. I'll go ahead and get that. It'll be alright enough to me. It'll be alright. Although that's better, and that's only 10 tickets. What was I thinking? But now it's a royal chariot aside from the... Oh no, it's all royal chariot. I wish I could customize the parts without the look on it. Ain't time for a stat booster. I didn't mean to turn this into a royal chariot though. I mean, if the parts are better than just the speedster lightning, I kind of have to go with it.
Yeah, let's race.
I'll just stick with it then. I don't need Zaz. Or do I need Zaz? I'll just go Savak right now. I haven't beaten Zaz neither because I retried. So the Coral Grand Prix has Urban Canyon, Market Street, and Coral Town. None of which I'm real familiar with, actually. Let me change the order of my inventory when it comes to be. So, a few urban city domes in a canyon. That kind of feels a little bad, but there are metros and cities within cities at times, so it can make sense.
Another day, another opportunity to crush your spirit. Prepare yourself.
You're
Oh,
always so
Savak.
intense, and you always lose too. Luckily, I never get tired of wiping that smug smile off your face.
I shouldn't be tired of it neither. I swear he had a major role or a supporting role in Sonic Forces, or there was a infinite clone of him. I'm glad to get red star rings, but I also need that victory. I need to be better at driving than I am.
You're too slow.
I'm glad I got that, though. But I never have a lot of opportunities to change up the cross-world ring where we go. But I can't change inventory slots until I actually get to items. Like that. I did not realize I used it by mistake.
You're too slow.
We've been here, though. Let me hit you with this, boy. Ugh. You won't let me hit him with that. That at least hit him, even if it wasn't me. As long as he got hit. Let him get cut up. Oh, down there. Let me grab these red star rings.
How can it end like this?
Because he's a true blue hero and you're a villain. That's how it can end like this. All right. That's all good.
Can't beat the best.
So when do giveaways happening? I have to worry about that because there might not be a lot of people around to be in the giveaway. And I want to have a lot of people around. I have to worry about that. And I know I'm working on the Grand Prix, and once they're done, it's time to open the floor to racers. So it'll probably be either after the next Grand Prix or the one after that. Probably.
But it's not over.
And that's not factoring in restarts or other breaks or something. But pretty soon there won't really be much choice, and I'll feel bad about that. Market Street is more the ground floor rooftop run, and I pressed the button too soon. That music is totally telling me that. But you sure have had me on for a while, it feels like. So you might have the patience one. You may be rewarded, for all we know.
See ya.
I'd rather think it's rooftop run style music. Yeah. It totally felt rooftop run. Definitely can't go both ways.
Here it comes. I command the race.
You can command the race, but you don't command the lead. Messed up my thingy again. But I can't be overdoing the jump thing. And then these gates goad me into trying to go the wrong ways. That's okay enough, it ain't targeting me. That's all right. Let me punch you there. And then a cross-world ring right inside the neck of the dinosaur.
How can it end like this?
Oh, I couldn't take that.
Time to slip ahead.
I didn't realize what was going on there. I don't want the egg pawn to beat me. No way, egg pawn. Oh! Ho, 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 ho.
Can't beat the best.
Got pulled aside a little by a magnet, and then the tornado hit just in enough time to get him knocked aside, or it knocked aside, so I get to take that win. That was close, but I got the win. It's fun to be getting these wins, but the more important thing to me right now is getting the Grand Prix wins. Those are much more important right now. No, I don't know nothing about no Coral Town, though, I can tell you that. Let's keep on going then. Red Star Ring is so close to the start. Why don't I go this way here? Doesn't look like there's anything big deal around this way, so maybe I didn't have to. Oh no, there was. There was a Red Star Ring. It's more than all right. I have a whole way I need to go. He doesn't command the race, it looks like. Look like Tails took over control here. Now let me brake. I can make it that time. And even on the corner of the dash pad, that's all okay. And so is that. That's all fine there. I ain't too worried about it not being big. There just wouldn't have been as much use out of that. Let that bounce around and hit silver. Then flight. Then over here. Ouch, that did not feel fun. It ain't over yet. Not if you can't defend yourself. That's all right. That is A-okay there. I'm starting to worry this is a little shallow, but so Sonic and All-Stars Racing transformed, but there was more variety in its stuff. But at least with these second laps, you absolutely have no real idea where you're gonna go. Stuff just changes throughout the races in Transform, but that's still cool. And then constantly staying the same. This will be our 5th Grand Prix.
Your effort efforts shall be in vain.
I'm worried I might not have much choice in the giveaway here. Because people aren't coming, people aren't seeing us here. I'm not getting enough item boxes. Let me boost and start a whole new drift. Them bumps are too much though. Let me fly above and hit boost rings. Not much in the way of jamming.
You think you're cute, Sonic?
Well, I can shield that. I'm tougher steel than that. I think I know what it is that I'm missing there. Gotta use this now.
Can't go easy on you, Tails.
Nice one, Sonic.
Tails is such a good sport. Too much drifting there. No, it ain't. It is not over yet. It can't be over until I win. Or I just am in a better place than you in the Grand Prix standings. As long as that happens, it's all good. Can't have that. We cannot have that. And that was not great feelings there. No, it. Oh, what? What just happened? What just happened there? But I did defeat a rival. Even if that's 48, that's still not more than my 57. That's all right. You can have that first place. The important thing is I got the Grand Prix win. And no retries this time.
How humiliating.
Yeah, cry about it. Cry about it indeed.
I'll play with you some other time.
That's all right there. The important thing to me is the Grand Prix win. Rouge or Shadow? I gotta face off with either one of them as it is. Maybe I'll go Shadow this time, just for more of a challenge.
Very well.
All right. No ticket there, so that's all good feeling. There might not be much to the single player stuff here. Do I just have to do these Grand Prix again to get their last red rings, or what? Blizzard Valley, then a familiar Radical Highway in Chow Park. Why can't I think of Chow Park anywhere? But I did like that item change. The center of a speed gate in the plane gets a bigger boost. But I don't know no Blizzard Valley though.
Today we settle it. Who is the best
racer between us, Blue Hedgehog.
Why not call him Sonic?
We already know, but I guess I need to teach you that lesson one more time, Faker.
That's why. Sonic Adventure 2. That blue hedgehog again, of all places. I found you, Faker! That is way too memorable for me. This ain't a fall hazard, this is a slip hazard. My eye, though. Ugh. I can't properly race with my eyes. Got something like dust or something that irritated. It's a good thing this is a game that you can pause and not a real race car where I have to struggle to mess with my eye while driving so fast. That snow is very stopping.
You're too slow. Good.
I need rings and I need speed.
Good. Nice.
That was really bad. And made me miss that ring. Whoa. I saw that too late. And it always feels like I just can't get to choose the cross worlds. I hate that I don't get to choose the cross worlds. But I know there are more important things. Now I know what this represents, if anything. And then that went and defended. Not enough of a boost. It'll have to do with the moment. That's no fun neither. Need shieldy defenses sometime. Probably if I'm catching up there. Or I can monster truck too. That's real different. If I get in the podium, maybe I shouldn't start over. Shadow's too far ahead. That was bad after bad, but I still got second.
Nice. Let's go again.
So I'm not gonna start over. Oh, okay, I got 4 of the red star rings. I wouldn't remember that. Let's keep going with this.
You're wasting my time.
Easy, tough guy. That was only the first race. We've got more to go. Yes, and this race is gonna be where I made my playable debut. Which is a pretty big deal, I must say. Radical Highway. The stage where he made his playable debut, but he started by taking down Scorpion Troop Hotshot. I don't remember getting the race here in the open network test. We even get a spring to get up there. Sass. Sass. Get out of the way of that, though. Okay, he rolled it forward. That's all right with me. That's all right here. Don't know which way to go for the stuff, but I know that was a problem for a bit. And defend it. At least I got so many red star rings, I just need the one more. These are marathons through the cross worlds. Not good. Wanted to grab all of those, but no. We gotta jump out of there before we get back on the ice. I didn't get to finish a drift boost there. So there ain't nothing to worry about over here. Maybe I'll switch that around. I need defense there. Oh, there's the last one. Cool. Want to get some items so to mess him up, though. I see that, but I need to catch up to him. Can I? No, I can't. It ain't enough of a worry yet.
Good race, everyone.
I at least got a whole lot of Donpa tickets. That's nice enough. This is not unwinnable. Rival or Shadow is proving himself to be a powerful rival. Now we go to Chow Park. I almost skipped this when I shouldn't. And I'm glad to be doing all this in Sonic Speed. Let's try again, and let's try again to mess up Shadow. Gotta go for a first place win here. Whoa. Roller coasters. We're on a roller coaster track here right now. That I wouldn't realize. I need to be on the right side here. I got that one though. Thank you, brakes, for keeping me alive. Anyone who complains about 150 cc's on Mario Kart games, I promise you, with the customizations you can do on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I think you'll have a better time with 150 cc's than you will with a fast car in this. They neck and neck, those two. I need to get up there and make it neck and neck and neck. This isn't trying to be White Jungle in any way, is it? My thumb is up too high at times, I swear. I ain't making that mistake again. Ugh. At least I boosted.
What is their power?
And I grabbed that ring.
Nice.
But then I missed that one. But I'm ahead of him. An ultimate item.
Time to slip ahead.
If only that would be a speed boost like coins are. Oy. It ain't over yet, man. Again with this mess.
Finish. Good race, everyone.
I think it's becoming a problem now. I'm a little worried here. I don't think he'll go down low enough to overtake him. If I get 18 and he gets 12, that's what, 54 and 57. I'm gonna have to retry this. I don't have a choice. I don't get Protect Mario. There is no Mario here. Mario won the Game Award for Best Racing Game over this. So Mario needs no protection. And I do see that you're still here based on the Protect Mario thing, because I did see that just come up. But you wanted it for sure known that you were here. And for the reason why, I don't blame you.
Watch it. Good. Nice. You're too slow.
I want the red star rings. May as well come down this way. It's already got that one up there. Question becomes, where is that last red star ring? That's where. Burning rubber in that monster truck. I know where the last red star ring is. I just need to get it. I need to get it, and I need to beat Shadow. But I'm not there yet with this max ring speed boost. I'm glad that at least cut up his thing. Then the shuriken got blocked by the vines. Let me try this again. I can't do anything about that though. That's a problem. Also a problem that I didn't get that Supreme item. I didn't mean to get in the monster truck so soon though. And then I hit the brakes. I was hitting the brake too much. I didn't even see the other red star ring that time, neither.
Finish! Good race, everyone.
Now I have to retry again. I'm gonna try again. I need to beat Shadow this time. Remember Pokemon took over the world? It was everywhere those first years. I don't think I realized how much everywhere. All I know is I was a part of the world it took over. I did care plenty about Pokemon. At least the games in the anime, I did very much care. And I cared about getting some kids' meal things as well. I guess I should be asking how big of Pokemon fans are you all? That is something I feel like I should be asking you.
Time to slip ahead. Good. Nice. Great.
Had to get the red star ring. I had to at least get the red star ring. That matters, and then we're in a good place here with this. And then that gets blown away. Now how about I boost through here? I didn't need to do that, I had room. I got that speed at least. Oh, I didn't even notice my spiked iron ball's gone. That's not fun though. Not this time. Not if I have anything to say about it. Now that I'm doing better. Had to break a little. No, that ain't Shadow though. It not being Shadow gives me a little more chance. No, Shadow. Not again, Shadow. Well, I got in a better place than Shadow before the back half of my car got cut off. That's all right. So he's ahead. If I get first place in this next race, I'll win. I'm in a winnable position now. Pokemon 2, let's see. Boy, they had Bro was busy in 1999 with the Phantom Menace stuff. They were making a ton of money, but I don't know the bubble pop for their interactive studio. Hadbro or Hasbro? I want to think you're saying Hasbro. S and D are next to each other on the keyboard.
Save your last shred of dignity and give up.
Don't know the bubble pop for the interactive studio. Hasbro Interactive Studio? Pokemon 2000 didn't make enough money. Probably competition for other movies around that time. Maybe one of us should look up the other movies that came out around the time of Pokemon the movie 2000 to confirm that. Now I know I want to punch here. It's all such a straight line. Well, now I can just plain punch Knuckles, not Knuckles, Shadow. How did I get that messed up? How did I mess that name up? I'll go over this way. And then I'll wisp right through here. That's all right. Be cutting corners. This is a time where cutting corners actually works out. And it don't really matter where I go here, it feels like.
Better use this.
Or maybe I'll... Oh! Just when I switched weapons. But maybe now you can feel where that came from. Let's see how you like that, man. And this time, it don't hurt. You tried, but it ain't worked this time. But I need invincibility for that, though. I want the fences. Getting that speed now. He's a little far behind. I got the rings. And right now I'm in first. A little braking so I don't fall. Triple punches there. It's alright, Sonic. Whoa. Another supreme item, and then I lose all of it. That's bad. Need to stay invincible for the rest of this. And Bob's your uncle. Before Boom Boo blasts that at me.
Woo, number 1.
And I beat Shadow. Yeah, by 4 points. That's my victory. That's the 4-1-1. Sonic is faster than Shadow. With retries, but still. That's alright to me. That's the 6th Grand Prix.
Up, over, and gone.
Straight out of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog when Jaleel White voiced Sonic. 2 more races and that becomes a gold plate. I'll check on gadgets one more time. Do I really want the inventory swap? Or do I want to change other things and have other do I want to have other loadouts? That's what it's kind of feeling like here. Maybe we'll get some acceleration out of this one. Then what? What? I'm not sure. Maybe Lucky Pair. Then Giant Rocket Punch. 130 ring boost. Episode 1, people sneaking into other movies to see the trailer. I would not know that. The first rumbling of Pokemon in Nintendo of America was in Nintendo Power. Turned that into a snowboard area. Turned what into a snowboard area? I don't know what turned into a snowboard area anywhere. And now with those... we have one more Grand Prix. Then I already beat him. Okay. Before we go into the Egg Grand Prix, I should ask who all is here and who all wants a chance at that Steam key for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. because once this is done, I'm going to open up the floor to racing any of you all for a time. There is going to be time, and I want it known who's here, and hopefully not just one person. That said, some of you already do have the game, so you probably don't need it for Steam. And we've got people to thank for making donations towards being able to do this raffle for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And we have Sega to thank for granting me keys to give away as it is. I'm still gonna have entries open, even if people are maybe on the silent side. If they see this, then I'll make it happen. I need to figure out how to time this. I got ideas. I'll run the timer on my phone. But I'll have to keep a close eye on the people getting in on this. How to jump in, I'm just about to make that happen. I also need to pull up the wheel. So let me do that. Wheel decide. I probably won't do the last Grand Prix until I do this giveaway as it is. So let's see. Oh no, that's Wheel of Names I need to go to. I'm trying to think of that. This'll be all right here. Now, can I load my wheels that I've made? I think it should be that. Yeah. But I'm almost there though. Okay. You did not miss it, Mindy. I'm just about to start this. You will soon, when I say the word now, have 3 minutes. And this is for people on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, you're gonna want to shift over there. No. If you say something in the YouTube chat, if you're in there, then I'll get you in as well. I just gotta keep an eye on the chat is all. But I'll be focusing on this over the racing, so I got you covered. So, name your favorite Sonic character, or you can just say some random Sonic name if you so choose, but I'd rather know your favorite Sonic character, and I'll get you in on this wheel. So, the next 3 minutes, punch in a Sonic character name that you have a preference for, starting now. I ain't going anywhere, and I ain't doing any racing until we do this, so you do not have to worry at all. So I know there are 2 names to punch in, and Juan and Mindy. Let me get them in here. Then another one. Oh, I thought I typed it in, but I didn't. 2.5 minutes. Tell me a favorite Sonic character of yours. We got 2 names in there so far, and I'm checking everywhere, the 2 places I'm streaming, so I won't be missing any names, I promise you. It's gonna be all right. We're not down to 2 minutes just yet, so you got the time still. I think I'll roll an ad after the wheel is spun. I have to cut down on the pre-rolls for everybody else who doesn't like them. But don't you worry. You're gonna be in, I promise you. I will be seeing the names. You just gotta give me the name of a Sonic character you like. Mindy is a fan of Silver, and Juan is a fan of Knuckles. You got 1.5 minutes to tell me yours, so to have a chance at getting a Steam key for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, courtesy of Sega. Sega granted me this key, and I want to give this one away. I know with Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, they had allowed me to use one of the keys they had given me, and I gave away the other 2 so that I would have the game. But I don't have to worry about that in any of these cases. I want you all to have a chance to have any of these games. And then there's 1 minute left to get in on this. And because of the Knuckles thing, I'm not gonna take one out of it for enchilada. The important thing is Knuckles, and we know who's being talked about. I can't call him the enchilada though, but we didn't know how to pronounce echidna for the longest time, I know. You cannot ground an echidna warrior. Then he bends a barbell like it was nothing. One is correct in that his favorite foods are grapes. That's what we most associate with Knuckles, the same way we associate Sonic with chili dogs. And Chip from Sonic Unleashed with mint chocolate chip ice cream. 15 seconds to put in a favorite Sonic character if you want a chance at this Sonic Racing Cross-World Steam Key, and then have a chance to join me in races. It's almost time. And now it is time. We have 2 entrants here, and I kept an eye on who was in here, so no worries. Now, I'll update that. And then I should refresh the cache. Okay. But I think what I can do is up this a little more. Instead of big wedges, I think that's what I'll do here. I'll mix it up. All right. I can't think of the colors I want to use. It may not be a thing that matters as long as we get the wheel spinning. That's the important thing. Now I know we haven't seen this in a long time. So let's go ahead and spin this wheel and see who gets a free Steam Key for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. All because a combination of you all have donated towards helping out special effects through Gameblast, the charity stream we're doing today. And the Steam Key goes to Mindy8712. So let me go to Touch Portal and play some applause for her because we're all good sports here, hopefully. Shoot. I muted because I applauded, and I hate how bad my memory is about muting myself. Thank you for telling me. I forget. Do you have a Steam Deck or do you have something similar and not the Xbox branded one? Because with any of that, you can play this in your bed or in a chair or something and not just at a computer if you so choose. But I am not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of a gift sub in the channel, but that's not my call, that's Mindy's call. And she chose to gift somebody. So thank you for that. When you've already done stuff for disabled gamers, that was already a lot. That will point that one couldn't run it on a Windows 7 computer. You know, I wouldn't even know if you could run this on a Windows 7 computer. I almost think you wouldn't be able to anyway. But now, one, you are subscribed again, so I'd be able to play a special greeting for you when the time comes for the next month. Okay, Mindy has a Steam Deck, and the ROG Ally, but not the ROG Ally X. Don't feel a need for the ROG Ally X, because Xbox doesn't have much going for me anyway. But Juan did try. He did get in there. That is the thing. Now, let me go get this key and DM it to you, Mindy. Because absolutely, you earned it. Let me get this for you here. And then I'll DM you through here, but I have to actually click the message box, don't I? Where are you here? Oh, I don't see you there for some reason, but it's all right. There you are. And I did DM you last year with games to redeem, and that was almost a year ago. Okay. Here's your Steam key for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Congratulations. There you go, Mindy. The Steam key is yours. And unfortunately, we must suffer the wrath of an ad break. So please pardon for that. We have one more Grand Prix to win. And then I open up the floor to races with you all. Maybe I'll go with this silver plate here right now. I don't mind. I didn't even pay attention to where we're going. One such place is Donpa Factory. And I don't know what Dodonpa is like here, actually. Big's the rival now.
Rather be running? Isn't driving too slow for you?
Normally.
Yeah, but this way keeps it fair. Do your best out there, big guy.
Now the traditional sub game, it back on. No, it's not. You don't make that call. And no one's asked or wanted that. And I better check something.
Let's go.
If it's within my sub benefits and I hadn't been honoring that, then I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. I sure hope that's not the case. Subscribe. No, that's not such a perk here that I have listed. So, that's not a problem for me. But yeah, I don't know when I would do that again. Juan is pretty. He hopes half the codes doesn't work. You're pretty and you hope half the codes don't work? I'm sure that's not what you're trying to say. I'm just saying that's what has been typed in. I don't even remember the last time I did a game giveaway for just subscriptions. It really has been a long time. I'll get all gooped up, but it's not enough to worry about if I get me some red star rings. I didn't drift so hot there. Oi. I was supposed to be the one to pick. I was supposed to be the one to pick where we go. Then that happened. I would like for that to be the palace that never was. No, not the palace that never was. The last place in Sonic and the Secret Rings. The theme that goes, as far as I know, or rather, must have flown away. Will I ever wake? Because I get that vibe here, but I don't get the music. I do get rings there. He pulled a Zaz. He didn't know which one was the accelerator and which one's the brake. Then we boost through there. And then the wind protects him. And that was supposed to be the double item box. Pretty far up. Then that conveyor belt is moving us faster as it is. And I think I missed that third ring because there's a path up there. Yeah, I missed it. But I can't worry about that right now. That's all right. That's okay.
Woo, number one.
I'll get that red star ring some other time. I'm getting a good number of tickets, though. Let's throw an attack item backwards and hit someone one more time. Then race through what? Every cross world. There's one more cross world to race through then. Let me go with this here. It's been so long. That was a good comeback for Sonic. What was a good comeback for Sonic? Because I don't feel like Sonic Frontiers was it. Sonic X Shadow Generations maybe, or Sonic Mania, or what was a good comeback for Sonic? Sonic and the Secret Rings, because Sega was familiar with the hardware. Was that a comeback for him? What did he come back from then in that case? Because I would not know. What did he come back from when the Secret Rings was a thing? Gotta get the rings. Gotta get the secret or the red star rings. Then jump through that and get up. And get that too. And see that that comes from another way. I hit jets and someone cuts me. Yeah. Them boost rings definitely helped me. Ooh. And I chose to go this way. Let me draft behind them. Seriously, how am I sliding my thumb up so much to the square? This never happens. How am I sliding up the thumb so much? I didn't get to punch somebody. And get away from Rouge. Avoid that bomb. Oh! I had just gotten my chance and then the wind cut me. So the other one was right here. I better not go up. Let that cut into someone too. Oh, that was the cross ring. If I had known that, man. That's upsetting. Shortcut, baby. Can't let you win. Oh, that gave it to him. That gave it to the big. I'm still in good position, though.
Nice. Let's go again.
Critics loved Sonic and the Secret Rings, apparently. Remember, they came out 1 year after the failure of 2006? No, I did not remember that. And I would have thought that the Secret Rings was a little more modest in its success. Let me see what Wikipedia says, or probably let me go to Metacritic. Yeah, let me go to Metacritic instead. And see what they say about Sonic and the Secret Rings. I'll go back to the Monster Truck starter. Let me see what Metacritic said about that. Oh, that's some Sonic Adventure Eggman theme there, the Eggman Expo. That feels closer to Eggman Land at the end of Sonic Unleashed. More got mixed reviews. Sonic and the Secret Rings, 69 Metascore, 5.7 user score. So that's mixed there, according to Metacritic. It's probably a better call than Wikipedia. Oh, there's the wrecking ball from Sonic 1. That was dangerous. This music makes a whole lot of sense, though. Let me grab this. He set off the wind just as I got to him, pretty much. Oi, oi, bumping, bumping. Then I didn't jump over that. I hope that's not the only opportunity I have. Some of these races, you only got one chance to get those. This is not the last cross world, though. I need to do better than Big, and I need to get first place. I want to do it without retrying. I'd rather get closer before I do that, or I'll just save it for defenses. Well, that didn't work out great. No, you'll see me soon.
Got a clue for you, Vector. I saw that, Sonic. Good. Nice.
It ain't a big problem yet. And hey, I didn't get spiked.
Good. Nice. Great.
Oh, hit by that. Then the Egg Emperor right there, out of Sonic Heroes. Then avoid things. Let me go this way. And then drop because of the weight drop. Man, that sucked.
Time to slip ahead.
Oh, I didn't see that pylon there until it was too late. Well, I at least got that one. I missed that, but whatevs.
Gotta cheat now, Sonic.
Oh! Then Tails came up at the end.
Not bad, I guess.
Let me see here. I feel like we're tied, Big and I. Yeah. It's okay. I still don't need to retry yet. So if anyone wants to get in on races with me here, we'll do it after the break, and then you might want to get your game installed or downloaded or updated. Because we're about to end this Grand Prix, the last Grand Prix with the green emerald. All on Sonic Speed.
You're winning. Okay, my turn.
Not quite, man. I've got to win this, and you're winning too. But I gotta win. I have this as my main goal of 2. The main goal with this game is to finish all the campaigns in first place. And then we'll go to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii after racing or lack thereof. And that was turf. I did not realize that until, whoa, I rolled right past that. I got my revenge on you, Wave. Then can't think of when to drop this spiked iron ball. Or shall I throw it forward? Well, that probably wouldn't have went inside here. I'm stuck for a second and a half. I need more rings than this. Let me jump up here. Let me boost through here, actually. Get a little cut. Even a level 1 jump is all you need to make that shortcut. Had to remind myself, straightaways on a boat still get you the boost. At least that don't hit me.
Final
Must end this with my victory. And no getting drilled. It ain't lock on just yet. Never mind, he took that from me. See, if I didn't get crushed, then I would have gotten that. Let me hope for him getting hit by that. No, he didn't. Whoa. And I win. That got narrow to the edge.
Can't beat the best.
Oh, so there's a secret Grand Prix. I did not realize that enough. So no picking games for... No picking games for what? For subscriptions? Because that's not... no. Oh, the winner will pick what game to get from that, but no. I've not been doing that for the longest time. And no one else has been saying anything about it. You're the only one who has. So that makes it feel like not a lot of people are worried or care about that.
Nice job.
Now, Big is a good sport. I have to remind myself, that's Kyle Bear right there. That's the voice of adult Gohan and Ryu and that smoke guy in Hunter x Hunter.
I'll play with you some other time.
He'll absolutely clap for the blue blur. By winning 7 Sonic Speed Grand Prix, Super Sonic Speed has been unlocked for very advanced racers. And we have the gold plate now. That's one more slot. Then 14 more races and all those slots will be unlocked. Then I really get into the racing. That says I've won every Grand Prix, whether with tickets or not. But now there's a secret one. But that's credits. There's a secret Grand Prix, but this is credits here. And is all those two are seeing just that one screen? No, there's more. As a single player experience, this is pretty shallow. There's no story, just the racing. But then, that's what Mario Kart's done for decades, so I have no right. That's the last place I need to go, Magma Planet. That's the last cross world I need to visit. But instead of the courses changing around, we have different cross worlds, and they may or may not have frenzy. And there are plenty of places to go as it is. What is that? 3 courses per cup. 21 regular courses. And then 15 cross worlds. That is a number of courses there, but then you do get all 3 laps once you go through the Grand Prix, I realize now. But in regular races, you're more going to get them only 2. That's what it feels like. There's Team Knuckles right there. Or maybe it's more Team Sonic, but according to the movie, it's just Team. Kristen Bell will be Amy Rose in Sonic Movie 4. And that egg drill car is definitely memorable for me. The first Robotnik boss I ever fought in any Sonic game ever, because Sonic 2 on Genesis was my first. Orbot and Cubot are just watching everything and reacting. And they're just floating until the next screen comes up. Good Genesis game not named Sonic. What do you mean and what are you talking about there? Because if you're talking Sonic 2, that is named Sonic. It is. But you could be saying something else that I don't realize. And then there's Team Chaotix right there. Last I checked, they have a fictional podcast going on right now. I wonder if anybody's listening to that. I could. I just don't listen to podcast stuff is all, but that's something I could listen to. And there's Ghost, then there's Boom Boos. But the blue, the blue shell of the game is the King Boom Boo. And then Team Amy there. Why are they showing us this? Never did learn how they're the goofiest character in the game, though. And if we get another $16.37 donated towards special effect, there'll be another game key giveaway there for Raiden Remastered or Shinobi Art of Vengeance. That'll be another free game giveaway if there's enough donation of that. So no Team Dark being shown here, which is a little surprising. There's the sneeze. I was waiting for it. Don't need no Zavak, though. But that's definitely credits music there when it's remixing the main theme. Then Zaz there, too. So what is this? There can't be too many more characters to show. They would enjoy Metal Sonic, I'm sure. Oh boy. And then this happened after Sonic X Shadow Generations, when Black Doom decided to come back in the white space. Shadow Generations really was a great time. It may have been short, but it was impactful and a great feeling 3D Sonic game. And then Eggman's daughter, Sage, who would end up regretting her ways and wanting to help fix what she ended up messing up, much to her dad's chagrin. She was all white there instead of any red or black. She did look pretty. To think we're only halfway done with the Gameblast stream. There's still way more to go. And send us right back to the title screen, no less. Let me see. Before I read this, do I water near me? Or do I have my water near me? I do when I did refill it. It's just a matter of I thought there might have been a request for it, but I didn't see such, but I'll go ahead and do it now. I probably needed this anyway. It does feel good when I have it filled and I know I can take a swig out of it. But I'll do more than a swig whenever I do that. Congratulations on conquering the Grand Prix. Impressive work, but you're not done yet. Ho, 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 ho. I thought you might have given a hydrate request. That's why I looked at the request on my side and checked, but I didn't see such a thing. But since he went to the trouble of asking, it probably felt like a right idea to go ahead and get some cup in me. Secret Grand Prix is now unlocked. Courses you've yet to explore await you. Mirror Class has been unlocked as well. Enjoy a brand new racing experience in a world where everything is flipped around. Challenge your rivals and aim to become the ultimate racer. Super Sonic awaits the champion.
I expect great things from you.
Now, go out there and enjoy the Grand Prix. Only now do I have the gift title of Open Network Test Racer. So anyone who played this on the console and then they get the full game on the console they did this on, they get this. And then a decal there. And another one. Then friendship section has been unlocked. Raise friendship level with favorite characters, I wouldn't realize. And for winning all 7 main Grand Prix, tracks from the main courses can now appear during the second lap of a race. I don't know if I want that though. Let me check this real quick.
Yeah, let's race. Roger.
I'm not gonna race just yet. Okay, these are DLC, that's why. I won't worry about these. And I had to beat rivals in order to face off against Supersonic. They were meaning that literally. Okay. But I think before this here, before doing this last race, it's been another 2 hours, and there's only one way I can think of in regards to addressing the 2 hours that have passed. I think it's time for another break. I got credits to roll, but there's this secret Grand Prix, and then the floor is open to you all for us to race. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and get ready to start your engines. So I overestimated the whole racing you all thing with the secret cup that's unlocked. Once that's done, then I'll race you all. And if I don't race anybody, I'll do some random online races. That won't be a big deal. Well, it'll be a little deal, but it's okay enough. I'll get some racing online. So, Kronos Island, North Star Islands, and White Space. Why don't I know where the North Star Islands are? In what game or where in the world of Sonic are the North Star Islands? And I know you can hear me, but you gotta be able to hear the game too. And I better customize my gadgets. Gadgets for improved driving have been added. Like what? Mini ring thief. So steal a small amount of rings when colliding with other machines. And then ring gain mini boost. Now that's like Mario Kart 8 right there. Ring range up. That's pretty nice there. Extended slips. Slipstreams occur more often. Then simple air trick adept. Collision boost. Collide with a machine to boost. That's getting real F-Zero there. Spin drift. While drifting, spin at high speed, knocking away other machines, going F-Zero. Level 2 quick charge only costs 1 bar. Level 3 quick charge will cost 1 as well, but then ultimate charge, 4th level, and invincible when a charge level 4 boost happens. These are some cool things here. And nothing else. So what do I want where then? You only have one instance of that at a time. I don't feel like being a double boost specialist though. How about extended slipstream? Ring gain mini boost. Maybe a spin drift. Level 3 quick charge. Or do I want collision boost instead? I want collision boost instead. I think that's all right there. That feels fun. Gadget plate D. But I gotta do 14 more races in order to get the plate maxed out. Now we're going Sonic Frontiers with this secret race. Might North Star Islands be Sonic Forces Speed something, that mobile game? Sonic Runners or something?
It is a rare instance where we go head to head. Do not underestimate my swiftness. Swiftness can't hold a candle to the speed of sound, but let's see what you got all the same.
I mean, he is a ninja. So let me see. Oh, it's Sonic Superstars North Star Islands. I've still never gone through Sonic Superstars somehow. Man, I am way behind on that one. Them boosts when colliding though, I do love it. And I ain't got no items yet. But I am getting red star rings. And then there's one of the Guardians or something, I forget. And I flipped that too soon. I'm gonna go over here and grab this. so far behind. Galactic Parade, though. What I need is Magma World. At least I got all the red star rings.
Where did you come from?
Ah! I totally boosted, game. I don't know what you're talking about there. Now let me hurry here. How about blasting her with that? They make it grind, don't they? Nothing wrong with that, though. Well, I don't know. It doesn't feel much like a grind because these races go pretty fast as it is. I don't feel like it's that much of a grind. If anything, it feels more tutorial-esque because you know people are going to have all kinds of different configurations when it comes to racing online. So to me, it doesn't feel enough like a grind at all. Now Mario Kart 8, or Mario Kart World, getting coins all the time, those are grinds. And speaking of Mario, the blue shell. Now I forget about those speed boosts there. You ain't winning this one, Shadow. This is a Sonic the Hedgehog victory. Just like that.
Can't beat the best.
Okie dokie. Mindy gets where I'm coming from, though. The last time she played every race felt like something new. Oh, didn't mean in a negative way, though. I can understand that, too. And yeah, compared to Mario Kart games, there really doesn't feel like enough, like, what? There's not enough having to repeat to at least unlock every panel in the gadget card. But to unlock all kinds of parts and things, in fact, I had forgotten with the gadget plate, there's also getting parts and decals and auras and decorations and all that. That's where the grind is gonna be. So I completely misthought that. No, it doesn't. It's all about the collective victories. This is Sonic Superstars that I still have not gone through, and it's done in the classic style. How did I forget about that? How? This is Sonic Superstars, and I've never gone through it, and I can't believe I'm saying that. But Mindy enjoys this way better than Mario Kart World. Why so? I'm sure there are reasons, and I'm curious as to why. It's more than likely I can agree. Slipstreaming, though. I'll get that in the final lap, hopefully. Bumping into people to get the boost is absolutely too good feeling. But they keep taking all my stuff. There's a red star ring I have. And then fan lifts. And I don't want to get pounded by that. Damn it.
I'll dictate the pace.
I wanted to go random because there was nowhere I hadn't been. We've been to this cross world. Compared to the way Grand Prix go in Mario Kart World, at least you get, in one race, 2 laps of the same course. But there, in the second, third, and fourth races, you only get 1 lap in each of those places. But here you get at least 2. And that could have been bad if I landed on that. And I managed to get out of the way of that just in time. This is so bright here. Oh, the other red star ring was on the other side. There was nothing I could have done about that. In regards to getting them all. Hit that instead of me. That probably was a shortcut, if I had to guess. That's probably where another one of those red star rings was. But then there's one here, I realized I can jump up. But then I missed my chance at items. Get back here, SBO. Oh. The tracks feel more fun for Minnie to play. More of an arcade feel with this one. I can feel that here. If it's a thing where you can race on the same course over all 3 laps in Mario Kart World, that would be something. At the same time, also more people get to play this together online because they're not locked to just one console. That's another major thing. Remember White Space, the way I went through it in Sonic X Shadow Generations? Who was there when I streamed any portion of Shadow Generations? Didn't take super long, but it was good impact. I forget if it was 2 or 3 streams, something like that. Mindy was there. Oh yeah, you were for sure there, weren't you, girl? And I appreciate that very much. You saw plenty of stuff happen here. Ah. And get back up with boosting. And there were races all throughout the places to get all kinds of various things in order to get closer to that platinum completion, including becoming a amorphous blob in order to hit this up speedily. I can't throw this to you yet. At least I didn't get magnetized. Thanks someone for bumping into me with that. What's more of a blue shell, that shuriken or the King Boom Boo? Because it feels like the only thing that can stop the King Boom Boo. Well, the King Boom Boo also can hit more than one person if they're in the blast zone. The column of tornadoes of energy. I didn't fire that in time to lock on, I see. But I can do it with that. That's not cool. There goes the blue shell of the game here. That's dangerous. This is Red Star. Whoa. Now that'll hit, unless he blocked it.
Where did you come from?
I can't see where the Red Star ring is. It must be up here, though. All right, this is the higher parts that lead us to Radical Highway right here. Ah, I can't get it now. That was really bad, though.
Gotta focus next time.
But that was Act Clear in Shadow Generations. I saw that last red star ring, but I couldn't make it. But I'm still ahead of Espio. Yes, I did plat Sonic X Shadow Generations. And some of the bosses took a few tries for me to get the A ranks, or rather S ranks. But I did do it, and I was real happy to do that. All right, Grand Prix final. It's time to end this, and then it'll be time to race beautiful souls.
I've lured you into a false sense of security.
Who does he think he is? The Harlem Globetrotter? What game were the refs watching? That's all this is. But I don't feel secure until I get that first place result. I keep thinking about, whoa. I keep thinking about keeping my cool and doing what I need to until it's all over. Let me not, ugh. I need to recover. Need to get those ring mini boosts as well. Those micro boosts. And then a collision boost too. I don't mind that at all. Let me hit this dash pad. Then wait for this to roll up or grow up. That's all right there. And how about we hit this? That ain't fun. But it's okay when I can boost right back. Come on, faster! But I can't have Espio win. I didn't see that in time. I heard something, but I didn't pay enough attention. That was a problem there. Then rolling up there. That didn't turn out right, and the punch missed too. Oi! Why, Silver? There's still one more lap. It still ain't over. Some boosts keeping me from getting 2 items. But I can get all them 100 rings. That's all right there. Gives me chances.
Where did you come from?
But it's still not first, but it is above Espio. I ain't hitting him like I should. Oh no. Oh no. Grand Slam, I did win all the Grand Prix at least. That's the most important thing here. Individual placements don't matter as long as I at least get first place. And this is actually a little poetic here. On this last Secret Grand Prix, the 2 fastest, the ultimate in rivals in the Sonic universe, both Sonic and Shadow are first place. And they both beat Espio, the rival. That's all right there. I can accept that. That's still considered a Grand Slam.
You have proven yourself. I relent.
That is A-okay with me. That's 8 rivals defeated now. I defeated the 4 most important rivals to Sonic in this game. Shadow won't clap, though. But if anything, he shares the... Oh, there's her red techno stuff, Sage. So that's the reward for winning the Secret Grand Prix. All right. That is it for the... whatchamacallits, the regular Grand Prix. I have done all that are not DLC. I ain't doing the mirror Grand Prix. That's too much. What I want to know is there anybody here who has Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and wants to join in on races? And if want be, I can take off multiple panels so that I come to your level where I don't have too much of an advantage. At the moment, I'll do some online racing, though. Crossplay must be enabled for the current online events, absolutely. Festivals are 4x4x4 team races that various beautiful souls and I have taken part in one day. Just by tapping Teammate's machine to get a burst of speed. Fill the team gauge and then super team boost to go faster. Oh, then rental place for limited time special rules. I forget about that. And they're equipped with gadgets suited for the specific special rules. So that would be all fine there as it is, actually. So we'd be racing with similar enough plates. I suppose I'll get into the festival right now. But when I get word of anyone else wanting in, I'll back out and I'm gonna do things. Now, how do I want to customize this any better? I don't think there's much better here for the stats I want. But I need a whole lot of tickets in order to get auras. Probably a lot of people have auras around their cars if I had to guess. But it's more than okay to not have the... whatchamacallit. It's more than okay to not have... What is it okay to not have? I forget now all of a sudden. Absolutely got away from me somehow. I don't know how. This is having us wait a little bit, and I don't know why. So, Team Jewel. We gotta land air tricks. Adapt Dan expert air tricks. Since I don't have it, I'll go there.
Hey guys. Yeah.
And so Miku has a voice here.
Later, losers.
I did confirm and know this for a long time, but unlike any of the other guests, Miku actually has a voice. If it were Ichiban, we could hear, hello! Or something like that. Or, hey! I haven't even changed my thingy, my plate with the name title. What a line we are here. And Knight's is bored, and I don't blame him. Now to race against some real people. Tapping teammates is definitely the move. Now that felt real weird. Team gauge is filling. And that wasn't a fiery explosion there. some nice tricks here. And then a team boost. We're too close. Let this pump up a little more. And that knocked the train out of the way. Ouch. But we can get back on track here. We gotta average well. Whoa. We gotta average well. And if we don't do that, we gotta get some bonus points. Whoa. It's alright. And no worries there now. We cut someone down to size. Oh, that monster truck is awful. That was real bad. I at least got out of the way of that. Oh, that was a truck on my side. Now, for sure, can't tell where it all ends. Whoa! Oh my god, that was horrible.
I won't lose next time.
Wow, that was terrible at the last moment. We barely got second place with that. But then we got that, so we're much closer. That was sucking, though, for a moment. Oh, it's only one race. I'd forget that. Man. If I was one place up, we probably would have won. And there's a reason to keep doing these races online against random people. All kinds of Donpa tickets. That's kind of a big deal there. For the moment, I'll keep racing because no one's saying they want in. Oh, but it's almost time to go tap boost instead of air trick. We just got into a lobby. Let's see here. Is it going to switch out to the next festival rules, or do we have one more rule of air tricks? Looks like we have one more rule of air tricks.
Hey guys.
I'm fine with saying hello.
Let's go.
But Knight's not speaking, but having his melodies there, that's all right.
Yes. Later, losers.
So where do we go now? Sand Road. Nocturna already got a pick, though. Why not pick somebody else's game? Sometime, well, more festival points for the team in first place. I gotta do better here. I gotta. And I probably also need to customize the different layouts of vehicles or machines, so I can get me some optimal things no matter how I race. At least I hit somebody. Can I draft or slipstream behind a teammate and then get some speed? Oh, they don't like me, I'm sure. And then I avoid stuff though. Need more tricks here. Sometimes it ain't all about being first place. The team's gotta average well. Ouch. But now I'm ahead of everyone in the team. I want to wait to monster truck it up. That was the wrong button. I done hit the wrong button again. And I don't want to hit a pylon. I do want to get out of the trucks. That was absolutely bad too. Whoa. Ah! That's so bad. And then that messed up the tricks. I mean, laser again. But I seen them and avoided them that time. But I missed some tricks with that. We suck so bad, it feels like.
Finish! Gotta focus next time.
That did not feel good at all. Man, we absolutely sucked. We're stuck in third place. I was 1 point off, or my team was 1 point off before. Number one lead keeper didn't feel like it had beans, considering the whole losing in third place thing. A Tangle decal we got there. I'll keep on racing for a bit longer. Although I probably shouldn't just yet because of the timing. I'll back out because dumb ads probably need to play. So I hate it, but more people apparently hate pre-rolls, so please pardon these dumb ads. Okay, now I can get back into more festival racing. And I'll be annoying in my reminders that if anyone else wants in who's got the game on any platform, crossplay is entirely a thing. Then say the word and I'll get us in a party and we'll do some festival racing together. But I can't think much of who's customizing machines. Like right now, I kind of more want the speed as it is. That could definitely use speed. That could use handling. Maybe I gotta go back out and change out my nameplate. My title. That'd probably be a good idea. I'm on Mindy's phone running errands, or she would jump in after the tutorial. That's understandable. I appreciate the thought very much. There's Ichiban.
Yes!
We got 2 sages on that team. I can imagine Ichiban going, "Oh yeah!"
See ya!
But then again, I haven't seen him ride a skateboard or anything, actually. He's rode an electric scooter. If only it were Takayuki Yagami from Judgment. He rides on skateboard. And with DLC, he can actually ride on a jetboard. Something akin to a extreme gear. Now I gotta go for these tap boosts. Good old speed highway. But I need to go through the magma world, cross world. Come on, teammates, let me tap you.
Good! Nice! Jam it!
But if we do so well, it won't matter. It's one thing to boost into others, but we need to boost into each other. That's where the bonus comes in. I haven't gotten any team taps yet. It's not feeling so hot. Until now. Oh, that looks like a minecart machine. How special stage this feels here. This must be a Sonic Superstar special stage. I've seen those colored blocks. Whoa. Whoa! I am costing us everything. That was mine there. And that's very bad there. And so is that. I am costing us everything. And I see why the colors are what they are. It's because of the team. I'm catching back up though. They're all up above. Okay, now I've hit first. Let me boost through. Okay. I may have gotten first place, but that's... Oh, gee! Oh, gee! I did not hear this because I didn't have the sound right. Holy wow, what the what? What? 3 people rating? Holy cow! Let me try to collect myself. Now, and you just came in, and we won first place. Oh, gee. Well, thank you all for the raids, and I will be doing this proper here in a few moments. I can promise you that. Just collecting myself here, getting all these festival points here. And we did super well in this race. So well that I got 2 prizes from the festival. Oh man. Let me go to the main menu. There has never been a more important time than right now. How the race has been treating me. They're all good, but let me do my normal thing. And it's almost like I gotta do it thrice. It's almost like I gotta do it thrice here. So let me do this first for the first time here today.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because we done got rated by B04. But wait, there's more.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because we also got rated by Damocles 104. But wait, there's more.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because we also got rated by Faz D. And if I mispronounced any of these names, please do tell me. Please do. So, let me check all this here and say hello to B04 since you're in the chat there. Then, let me also say hello to Damocles 104 for being in chat. No relation to B04 that anyone knows of, that Damocles knows of. The races have been treating me well enough. I have done all the regular Grand Prix and gotten first place, take retry or no retry, as has been planned. And enough donations have come in that I was able to give away a Steam key for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Now to see if any more donations towards Special Effect will come in, and then could do a raffle for Rhino Remastered or Shinobi Art of Vengeance. One of the two. Then at $60, it'll be the last one. But this is all good here. And yes, indeed, Sega Gameblast Stream Team. This makes me more excited because it's been a year or 2 since I've done a Gameblast stream. The last time was with Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. But I'm glad to be doing this here. I'm in a better headspace with all that. Fair play, B says. I'd like for there to be fair play. But why does anything about me matter at the moment here? What matters is giving love and respect to the people who choose to raid me on the Twitch side of things. So, the way I do that is I throw them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing as stylized in Jupiter's /Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And I'm going to be doing that 3 times over, and I'm going to be enjoying every bit of that. Let me refresh the cache here, because I can't be sure if it would work or not. So first, then, let me give love to B04. Now, that looks like a Final Fantasy VII character to me. If I'm wrong, please tell me. All about that Sonic life, racing through games like a true blue hedgehog hero. Right. Mission to blast through Game Blast 26 with style, raising funds for special effect. So you were playing Sonic Origins. Funny enough, I did that, what was that? 2 years ago, 2 calendar years ago anyway. It was, I believe, October, or whenever it was before Sonic X Shadow Generations came out. I went through Sonic Origins Plus and went through all those games as Amy. There was something about Green Hill Zone Act 1 that I didn't realize was different from the Genesis versions. And it threw me for a loop. But that's all right. It was fun to go through. And Damocles did a 5-man, or they all did a 5-man Sonic Origins race. You weren't last. That's a win in itself, that you weren't dead last. It may not be first place, but it's not last place. So there's still something to be happy about. Then next here, I'm sure that's what I'll see here when I shout out Damocles 104 then. Yep, Sonic Origins is part of that race. Game dev extraordinaire, bringing Final Fantasy to the tabletop in style. Oh, I'm a little curious about that. Racing through Sonic Origins with friends, of course. That is A-okay. And then I'll give one more shout out to Faz D. Also in that Sonic Origins race, I imagine. I wonder if that's 80s or 90s anime look right there on Faz D, because it looks good. I can appreciate how that looks. Always racing against the clock and friends from Charity, from Sonic, the Tekken, about pixel art life, except Tekken ain't pixels. The closest thing to pixels is probably Tekken Advance, if I had to guess. Otherwise, it's polygons. Even testing out the Nintendo Switch 2 beta. Well, Nintendo Switch 2 beta. And Argic and the Stamp Stories were in the race, but they smoked you all. By any chance, are they normally speedrunners as it is? Did that have anything to do with it? Because smoked is pretty strong, I gotta think. But I'd like to think, as not an annoying optimist, I'm sure I'm going to come off that way, but I'd like to think that if you all had fun, it would not be as big an issue. It's important to have fun, but I am more than aware, I'm sure you're all aware of that. But they do speedrun Argic and the Stamp Stories. That would explain the smoking thing. But I'm not sure that I'd smoke anyone here in races. So you'd be in similar territory around me. Fun and for charity, so big win all around. That's what matters there. All this is to help level the playing field for disabled gamers, and it's such a beautiful thing to do. And while I do want to get back to that, and I will, some of you might be wondering what to expect from any of my regular streams. Let this answer your questions.
Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has. Oh, I'm about to choke my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon.
It ain't over until it says KO.
Where the hell did the poop come from? Already, I think I should change 2 of those clips probably. But I do like how the rest of it turned out. Especially some of my hyena laughs in the whole, she breathes fire now? like a dragon? And he's in this for free. And then, freezing a horse. Look, I froze a horse because I saw when Robbie Damon, Max Middleman, and Ray Chase were all together streaming that. And I think it was Robbie that shot an ice arrow at a horse. That's the only reason I did that, because some people did that before me, and I thought it was hilarious, and I wanted to show what was possible. So much is possible in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, though. Pretty late for B, though, so we'll have to leave, but absolutely love the energy. I appreciate that very much, and thank you for the well wishes with the fundraising. And thank you for the raid, of course, and I'm glad everything went well on your end. So congratulations to you. In fact, before I see you off, I ought to do this for all three of you and for taking part in the Sonic Origins race. You're mostly on UK time. I understand that. I get that. I won't hold you up any longer then. So thank you all for being here. B, we will see you later. Damocles, if you got to go as well, we will see you later. And Faz D, if you're on UK time as well, we will see you later. I don't know who's leaving or not, but I thought I'd get that in just in case, since mostly on UK time. Just in case. If anyone wants and/or is able to stay, I hope we can do some stuff together, because there's a little more time, around half an hour, to get some more racing in. And then after this next regular break, we'll be going back to Hawaii in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm doing a long stream. Better be looking after myself too. Oh, I'm making sure of that. I treat it like work, where every 2 hours, give or take, I make sure to take a break to get away from this here and stretch my body and all. Water is an important part of this too. So I appreciate the hydrate redeem. It had been at least an hour since I did it anyway, so yeah. Okay. You can hear the game now, so before I go in, let me go check where to do the thingy. View me so I can change my title. It's all Sonic usage and all Speed Machine usage right now. Do I check this on the friend list? Yes, change my player icon. That's my player icon, though. No, I much prefer good old Sonic. Who's that, though? Is that someone in Sonic Racing or Sonic Team or Team Sonic Racing? 'Cause I've never seen her before. And then they must be defaults from Sonic Forces. But it ain't the player icon I want to change. What is it I want to change then? It's probably in options. No gyro trick. I don't want that. That's controller settings. That's not what I'm looking for. Do I need to go back out? Extras, I'm thinking. Yeah, extras. In titles. That's what I'm looking for. Can't get these. So right now, that's the thing. I don't know that I need these. But they're not so hot. The challenge is to help Chow along the path and earn rewards. I am intending on 12 hours, and I'm doing pretty well with it right now. Then 100 flag or 100 tickets there. And another 100 tickets. Need to get 10 super item boxes, just one more. Another. So he ain't there, or it ain't there yet. I haven't gone through any shortcut rings yet. 'Cause I keep getting bumped. Charge jump mobility up gadget, 10 charge jumps. Air drift mobility up, 10 air drifts. Then counter quick charge, 10 counter drifts. Perfect charge, so that's a whole lot of racing there. Then 50 first place finishes. One more cross world in Grand Prix. Then any Grand Prix on supersonic speed. Then every one of them on mirror class and all the rivals. Then there's stuff to do in Race Park. That's gonna be a little annoying. That's gonna be more of a grind to me. Then time trials. New registered personal record, all this here. Yeah. Then all the course icon decals, speed type parts, acceleration type parts, handling type parts, power types, all those horns, racer skin of any AI racer, all the machine parts. Then giant rocket punch and throw that at people. Warp rings. Then Master Thief, surgical precision, spin the wind, riding the edge. Then one more rank up the gadget plate. And all rewards granted by race count. Then, once I do more challenges, I can get more there. So can gift Donpa tickets to raise friendship levels. So to get their names as titles, I see.
Nice.
So there's that. Then I gotta give him 400 more in order to get that real sick decal. Screw it.
That's the way.
I ain't getting supersonic yet, though. That is real slick right there. But I ain't getting the supersonic one yet. Now, what if I work on a boost or an extreme gear? Get its speed up. Like a Diva Machina. I think I'll do that there. I had to spend money on these, though. I had to spend tickets on these. Another Diva Machina for the acceleration. There's nothing else that's going faster. Oh, there's only 2 parts for the boost. Front and the back. Pardon me. Maybe the Jaws rocket then. Then for this gadget plate, I need to get speed and power up to tremendous degrees. But then Speedster Lightning. I don't think there'd be decals to put there. I can put that there, actually. And I can scale that up. Not like that. Like that feels good, as big as I can get it there. Unless I move it somewhere else. No, this is good. Almost. Like there's that. Maybe I can put Sonic Racing there. But no Ichiban Holdings, though. Those can only go in a particular place. We literally can't put anything else there. Can't put anything on the right side? I don't think so. Feels bad I can't put them on the right side. Oh no, this is the right side. Feels bad I can't put anything on the left side then. How about Sonic Racing over here? Rotate machine, then rotate that. I'll do that and it'll be okay. Or do I want to move that up a little? Yeah, I think I do. That feels better. I actually got decals on this extreme gear. Now I'll race on it a little bit here. If anyone wants to join in, there's still time to do so. We can work on getting some festival points together. Get you some more Donpa tickets so you can buy more things. I know I need to for trophies as it is, and I don't mind that. But yeah, I think after this, it'll be the next break, and then it'll be the Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and it's gonna be fun times. I'm sure I'm gonna laugh my butt off for reasons. Who's gone through Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? Or any Yakuza / Like a Dragon games? Or any Sonic Racing games? Let's say Sonic Racing, not just Sonic. I wanna know what stuff you all played. So there are a couple of winners here on this team. We gotta get ring range up plates. I didn't even think to change the plates as it is. Let's go Urban Canyon. So ring range, ring gain boost, Wisp Hoarder kit. That's something there. I think I'll stick with this one here. It'll be all right here. So where are we going this time around? White space. I don't mind these single races. If anything, I could feel a little bad that it's not Grand Prix, but I don't think it's a big deal. More points for first place. I must ring it up. I must ring it up. But I should also be speeding it up. Not the best boost, but it's whatever. They're much too close to rings. I haven't been getting enough of nothing. But then some stuff will refill and I can grab that. They want to blast at us. Let me grab this here. Oh. I needed the boost there so I could get the 20 rings. Let me grab these rings and let me monster truck it up. And a frenzy at that. I didn't get to run over any of them. Let me not overly think about the boosting. Although, if we get first place, we get all those points, first, second, third, and fourth. That wouldn't be as big an issue. Now that's plenty of rings there too. And get out of the way of that. Oh no, that's us. Then must grab those. Oh boy. But Ichiban didn't get hit by that somehow. Okay, that's a whole lot of rings there. May not have been me, but it was the team. And grab some more rings over here. And I'll throw King Boom Boo out there. Oh, he's right there, or there, right there. In a super item box. Let me get that at least. Who will win? Because we got a good few people up there.
Good race, everyone.
I feel like we averaged first place by that look. We did. Someone could tie. Who got the most rings? Damn. We tied, though. That's fine, because that still counts as victory, so double the festival points. So woot woot on that. That's A-okay. So that's double the points for that. For all the bonuses, really. That is A-okay to me. And then the Wisp Hoarder kit gadget. And Wisp Horn. That is A-okay. Diamond cutters for that win streak. I am alright with this. Treasure Hunter means that the Chow gets to go a little further in. Okuli Dokuli. But how do I want to race? What would make the most sense for the machine I have with boosting? I can't think that well enough yet. But how much thought, how do they think so hard in how to make disabled gamers able to play the games they want to play over at Special Effect? How do they come up with such creative solutions? How, oh how? Now I'm Team Whisper. I don't remember being Team Whisper at all, actually. That's A-okay, though. Let's see. Pack Village and Maze, and that looked like skill there. Someone had like a dragon thing, magic or skill or something.
Let's go.
Come on.
They looking good in pink cars over on the bottom left. That's all right. Where are we going this time? Eggman Expo this time around. Oh, I should be going through some video game news. That ain't just reach for the stars, that's reach for the red stars. That's a whole lot of stuff there. So I think I'll pull up some video game news to be ready to relay to you all here soon after the race. That wrecking ball, though. Oh, gee. There's gonna be some bad news, though, if what I read is right. Where are my tricks? I want to grab these rings, but they keep grabbing rings from me. I want a team boost. I definitely did not do that right, and they were invincible, weren't they? Oh wait, they're my teammate too. What in the world have I been thinking? How did I miss that ring? Now that protected me. Here's a few rings for us. I wanted to be Magma World, but that ain't Grand Prix. I don't think I came here very much, though. Yeah, I did come here once, but it definitely wasn't very much. At all. Pirate boom boos. Let me pull in all my surrounding things and get some more rings that way. Pull up a couple of rings, but I'm not getting many, it feels like. And then explosions as they go for rings as well. I ain't trying to get hurt by that, though. Why don't I go through here? Then more rings. I probably could have waited for that. I could have built up the meter so well with that. I'm gonna pull all of that in. And that missed. That's all right with me. Let me get more rings though. Good number of rings or so, I would think. Somebody got 500 something. Monster truck can't get hurt by the King Boom Boo Tornado Boom. And a whole lot of rings there. And they defended. It's alright. I feel like that's okay.
Nice. Let's go again.
That didn't feel too bad. I can hardly tell who won team-wise, though. Team Jewel, if they get the most rings, they'll take us. I don't want them to have the most rings. They don't. We ensured our victory. So that's 3 wins in a row for me. That feels great. And Grimoire Hurst thinks I'm doing an excellent job. Hello to you, Grimoire Hurst, and thank you for the praise. I appreciate that very much here. Let me mute me. All right. We get more tickets here. 5 more races and that'll be a gold plate or a platinum plate or whatever. Rainbow, something. But here's the bad news. I don't know how many people are Bloodborne fans in here. In fact, I kind of cut myself off of someone. They're not a terrible person at all. I think I just keep doing all the wrong things, so it's best I just stay out of their way. I've been messing up too much in their streams and their Discord. I swear I don't do the wrong or I don't do as bad, but I always end up doing something wrong, so it's just better I stay away from them. But a report says a Bloodborne remake from Sony was squashed by From Software, apparently.
Hey guys.
So the soon-to-be shuttered Bluepoint Games will not be making a remake of Bloodborne.
Yes.
Bluepoint pitched to remake the Sony, but it was turned down by From Software. So says a report, if that's true. The numbers made sense, but From Software didn't want it to happen, apparently. Blue Point, of course, being the people behind the Demon Souls remake. And I get to race in a DLC world without having a DLC. Even just the PS5 software update for the PS4 game has long been a request. Especially in remakes of Demon Souls and Shadow of the Colossus. But Hidetaka Miyazaki apparently doesn't want anyone else touching his baby, says former PlayStation exec Shuhei Yoshida. Let's see if we can do another first place win. And that's a different, like, see-through, transparent silver. I'm cool being smooth polygons in a blocky world. And in fact, you could do the same in Dragon Quest Builders, can't you? The terrain is all blocky, but you are not. Get out of my way, everybody. Then that got all pixelated here. Is this where the Ender Dragon lay? Ouch. But hey, we got this invincible boosting. This invincible team boosting. Then cherry blossoms for Sakurubi. That's all fun there. I don't know anything about that cross world. I'm about to use this here. Now it's all charged up. We got someone blasted there. And then more rings for us to get that team boost. Omochao is actually very helpful here. But a team blast or a team boost did not last very long. Curious. I'll slipstream when possible. Someone got that 20 ring before me. Then in a flummox, I ended up throwing the punch too soon. I can't get that 100 rings like I would have liked. And then we're going further down here, I see. And then there was a super box that I couldn't get. But I can get the ring, or I can get the 20 rings. This feels more Ender Dragon territory here now. And in fact, that looks very much like the Ender Dragon. Let me get boosted here. Then boost past that, and laser. Cyan laser wisp. That could have been better. Turn the tables. I won in the group match by using a race bonus, so we're not gonna be in first place, but we get the ring bonus. We get the ring grab bonus then? Cause PlayStation could tell the future with this. Yeah. That's funny. PlayStation told the future with the trophies there. That's actually kind of funny. That's 4 wins in a row now, somehow. I don't know how, but I ain't complaining. You won't hear me complain about it. But that's awesome. I hope there's only a bonus for a 2-win streak and nothing else. I'd hate for there to be like a 5-win streak bonus. Just 2 wins, and that'd be all good. But way to turn the tables, though, huh? That was great. So I forgot, Nintendo Switch 2 is getting Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, and then the exclusive Dusk Bloods. Apparently an unannounced multi-platform project That's a rumor. Don't listen to it. And there is a Elden Ring movie adaptation in development with writer-director Alex Garland. I would not know anything about this. I want to go into the colorful mall. It's fun.
Hey guys.
And they did make an article out of what Zarnathian complained about earlier, not being able to make explicit names, and that was a dolphin on Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. I wonder if they say why it's censored. Let me see. And they make sure to throw in all the different possible names you might try and do. I'm not the one who picked, or I wasn't the one there, but that was the place I picked at least. Even crap is rejected, though, somehow. And crap is very, very tame. But apparently Leaf Green, the version someone's playing, but Fart would all be fine. But why, oh why, I wonder. I think someone at Polygon had fun with that article. I wonder if Winged Regent is actually... I wonder if they're actually streaming this themselves as part of Special Effect in Game Blast, or Game Blast in service of Special Effect. I almost feel like Winged Regent feels like a familiar name. I should look into that a little later. But I just as easily could be barking up the wrong tree. We're pretty far back, though. And I ain't getting enough rings. But now we're in a good position. Frenzy time, is it?
You're too slow.
I'm gonna go up this way here. And whack them. Oh, that's why. We have automatic boosts here. We have automatic wisp boosts here in this frenzy. I don't have to slip ahead. It'd be nice to be first place, sure, but the important thing is that the team is first place. Can I get one more boost out of this, though? Yeah. Just in time, one last boost. And such wisps around here. Then we get up here for hopefully some more rings. And try and avoid some things. Who do I try to hit? Let me go this way. Sometimes it's more about the rings. Oh God! This just became utterly disastrous here.
Finish!
Whoa, what happened?
Gotta focus next time.
What in the world happened there? Oh my goodness. Can we have the ring bonus? Can we have the team bonus? No. There goes the streak. Oh well. I've done plenty as it is, so... But still, it got bad at the end. Let me finish up this part here, get past the rewards, and then I'll respond to chat here, and hopefully it'll be quick. And thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for whatever follows I've gotten. I don't try to shout you out in case you want to lurk. But if you do want to chat, feel free. If you don't, it's all right. So let me say hello to what I believe is Relu32. I'd like to think, if I'm wrong, please do tell me, because I'm more than fine being corrected here. You're from the Special Effect Volunteer Team. Oh, gee! I am honored by your visit. Throughout Gameblast weekend, you try to pop in the streams to say hello, and a massive thank you for the amazing fundraising. How's stream going so far? I'm glad we've gotten any kind of fundraising at all. I've managed to give away one game because people have been generous enough to raise at least $23 American for special effect, and I'm so thankful for them that they were able to do so. The stream is going very, very fun here is how it's going. I've gone through the regular Grand Prix, all the Grand Prix of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and it's been a fun time. And so has been going through this festival. Sadly, no one's been able to join in these races, but I've heard a couple of people say if they could, they would, and that is kind enough in itself. But Relu32 is the perfect pronunciation. I appreciate that. I'm glad I got that. But it's been a fun time so far. I've got 12 hours to stream, and I've gone through almost 8 of them so far. And OBS is telling me that I've got 10 more minutes before another break. So I figure why not go ahead and get a little more racing here. And I'm glad I was able to get stuff done in time to show support for special effect here. Like a little banner down below me there, leveling the playing field for people with physical disabilities. That is so beautiful now, and it was beautiful the first time I was in a Gameblast stream. I forget if it was 2023 or 2024, and it was beautiful in 14 when it all started. I forget already, and I know there's a command and a timer that has been going on, so let me go back up and see through it, or I'll type in the command. 2014 was when it all started, Gameblast. $23 American is fantastic, to be honest. Ree has seen how much Velcro special effect runs on. Oh, a lot of Velcro is used in many of the setups, so that ML will be well used. I am beyond glad then that it's going to go to such good uses. I would not realize that Velcro is a major component with all these customized, adaptable setups. And whoever did the art actually for Starting Soon, BRB, and thanks for watching streams, it's real nice to see, because one of the things that are featured in those artworks is an Xbox adaptive controller, which I'm sure is one thing that could set the tone for adaptive accessibility for physical disabilities to be able to play games on Xbox well. And of course, Xbox players can play with me on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, so that's cool. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that it'll be well used. And while this is kid-friendly here, while the next game I'm gonna play after my break in 10-ish minutes will be less kid-friendly, at least it is an approved game on Sega's approved stream list for such things. There's just gonna be a matter of the profanity from inside the game is all, but I won't be saying it. And now I see the paddy wagon, and I see Patrick out here. Storm the Albatross, that's his name, Storm the Albatross. I suppose we could go somewhere else. I still want to go there, though. It's still fun to go to. A lot of the custom setups have the buttons Velcro to a mat so they can be moved around easily for customization. It's really cool, actually. It does sound cool, actually. That makes sense to be able to move around the buttons for whatever needs to be done for the most optimal way for physically disabled people to be able to play games alongside able-bodied people. So that is a good idea. I'm glad to hear that, and I appreciate the explanations of what goes on with these setups and all, because I can tell people about the basic mission of special effect here during this Gameblast stream, but I don't know the details like you do, so to hear these details is a very nice thing as well. I'm glad I'm using an extreme gear for air tricks, even though everyone can do some air tricks pretty quickly. This may be the last race I do for the stream, but the stream will not be over yet, and I just got in the sweet spot. Just need to see some ramps, get some tricks off the bigger ones. There's some slipstreaming. But I can also whack them with punches. There's some nice trick in there. Forget Friday Night Funkin', this is Friday Night Trickin' during this festival. And I definitely want to go off the green ramps. Can I get this going before the cross world ring? Yes, I can. We can drive right through this because I'm the one that set that up. And it's gonna be a frenzy time. Where does the digital circuit come from, though? This frenzy, we have more boosts than usual. That could have come a little later. Oh, that ain't great. Let me fly through these. And drill. Such wisp powers here. But there ain't much in the way of tricking. I didn't realize I had the monster truck. We getting some boosting though, I know that. No more. Avoid the spiked iron balls and hit that bigger boost pad. Why don't I go invincible? And then hit them. And invincible through that too. Why don't I go through a warp ring here? Oh, because that there is definitely a thing. But we made it through. Now let me hit that. Oh, my invincibility wore off. Will that cut in time? Looks like no.
Finish!
That wasn't so hot.
Not bad, I guess.
How did we all do, though, is the question. We did not average well. They, Team Tangle, averaged so well. Alex was in first, but then the rest of us were too far behind. And they got the team bonus. So we didn't get to beat them. But hey, second place. That's not third place. It could still be worse. But hey, I get that rainbow decal there, looks like. I'm gonna have to play this some more in order to get more stuff, and I want to. I also want to see all the prizes I can get in the festival that goes on this weekend as it is. But I think I've put in enough time in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, though. And I've put in plenty of time. 8 hours. But I want to see what all we can get from the festival, but I don't know that I can. Oh wait, is it in the news? Yes, perhaps. Yes, point rewards. 1,000 points for Guardian Angel. I can manage this. It's also a limited time thing, so I got that FOMO hidden for real right now anyway. Okay, it's only a 2-win streak reward. Good, good, good. Now the ranking rewards are definitely an issue. Why do I dare see where I'm ranked in all this in the world? 30,000. This comes from playing this and nothing but this, it feels like. Like, you've gotta play this every moment of every day, it feels like. How in the actual world? Like, that is insane. No way, man. I'm the only one who plays that has any kind of ranking. But it's still alright. But I've done what I've intended with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and I can't thank you all enough for being here to do all of that, because that has been plenty. While that has been plenty, it's not all we're doing. I know that after this break, I'm gonna get a little more mature with Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. But it's gonna be fun times if Captain Majima has anything to say about it. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do all that after the break. As soon as I click these BRBs.
This is Knuckles, and you have reached the death chamber. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. From front to back, all I see is thorns. I'm glad that I don't call this home. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. A lot of trick stuff that makes you fall into a trap. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. Eggman wants to steal us all, keep the emeralds and build a throne. Death chamber, death chamber, death chamber. Not if I can help at all, I will not let him take it over. Sonic, what are you doing here? I heard you were on a quest for the Master Emerald. You know me and you don't get along. I don't think that's the point right now, Knuckles. I know how much the Emerald means to you, and I want to help get it back. Stop being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go. though I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
Now I can just have all the sound come through my headphones because what I'm playing this time is going to be on PC. Let me change the category for that purpose. Not too many people watching, but that's no big deal. It's about anyone here who wants to be here for Gameblast in support of special effect. Do I have a banner for that? I think I do, actually, for the vertical side of things. Yes, I do. Okay. So I got the category. Did I change it? Yes, the category is all changed as it should be. But I need to make sure I change the name here. And there'll surely be a bit to type. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Oh, wait, though, that's 4 as well. Yeah, I'll put PC there first. Just so that there's room for it all. I swear it's also on the one. Let me double check this because I want to be closer to correct here. But Pirate Yakuza, though. All silly. Yes, I got it all right. PS4 and 5, PC, Xbox One, and Series. That's what I was thinking there, and it all fits, but I got close to parentheses, I almost forgot. Okay. Now to fire it up on Steam, and it'll be on the other screen as it should be. When did I last play it, though? Was it August or July? And there's an update for Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. It was July when I touched this. And let's see. It was actually July 1st was not the first time I touched it. First time was June 3rd. And that was all thanks to Sega as well. Sometimes it's fun to go through history, and achievements and trophies do help me to go through history. I just hope the game doesn't crash and mess up a couple of things like Final Fantasy XIV did. This is not that. But you all need to be able to see the game, though. I want to go borderless full screen as well. But it's been more than a minute since I played this. In fact, it has, in fact, been half a year. And it's taken a little time to load, too. It's okay, though. We'll get there. It'll load up. And I appreciate the lyric from Ruby for sure. Very, very much. All right. There we go with that bar. Now to get more. I get more loaded up. Real pirates use a gamepad. Whenever they kept saying stuff like that, it was always hilarious and funny to me. The game has been pretty hilarious to me. And I think I want to remind myself of what retro games are on here, actually. Because it had been a while. And even the little... the little boy and the tiger cub are in that throne instead of Majima. Because Majima's good with kids. Who'd have thunk it? So, we have Virtual Fighter 3, Virtual Fighter 3 TB, which is blue. The 3 is blue. Fighting Vipers 2, Spike Out Final Edition, Sega Racing Classic 2 Battle on the Edge, Sega Racing Classic 2 Power Edition, and perhaps the greatest surprise because it's never come home in any way until this, the Ocean Hunter, the 7 Seas Adventure. Who played the Ocean Hunter at an arcade or a family fun place? And who finished the Ocean Hunter? I want to swear Uncle Shaq and I did, but it could have been once or twice and I don't enough remember. But I definitely gotta finish it in front of you all whenever I go through this as it is. But to think that after all these years from 1998, we're talking over 20 years, this came home. I don't know about you, but that's pretty darn exciting. Now, where am I here? Chapter 2, Heart of Darkness, and the last thing I must have done was some minigame stuff to get some money. And I'm playing this on professional. I forget why I'm playing on professional. But that is alright, though. I have to remember combos and things, too. And how to change stances, or styles, rather. There's a lot I've forgotten. And I still got 3.5 hours, and I am actually very energized. Knock on wood. There's been no need for a nap. I've somehow gotten enough sleep. Oh, right. There are things I forgot to change. Display. Not HDR, but graphics and I want borderless. Yeah, I want borderless here. Oh, that's the wrong display, though. Let me go back over to borderless there. That's more like it. I've gotten more used to playing these games on full screen now. Now, what was I doing and why? I got a whole lot of points and I got $10,000. Meet up with Masaru and the others at Dunghill. But time to check out Mad Atlantis on the way. Need points and money in order to get things. That I would forget. Then there's stuff like grapple counter or perfect guard. Also effective against guard breaking attacks. Only when attacked from the front. Then quick step boost. Goro Goro Booze Master. Goro Goro Awakening Beer. Can brew alcohol. Huh? And it's real cheap, except for $1,000, but yeah, the $1,000 is actually pricey. But let's get this here so to be able to cook it. Can order food and drink even at full health. For the sake of the adventure, whatever, there's a similar thing in all the Yakuza games as it is. Once I find it, you'll know it, because I'll tell you. But to be able to eat even when you don't have to is going to make eating things and getting the full menus and all that much better. Then Mad Dog tricks Serpent and then can get that. But more Majima. That's kind of real helpful there. Let me get more Majimas. And I still got enough for more Majima again. I don't think I'm going to worry about the essences yet. Could get Cutlass Heave Ho, though. So, shared abilities and stats. Not overly worried about the stats yet. Maybe I should get Perfect Guard or Quick Step Boost. I probably could go Quick Step Boost. I feel like that'd be real helpful. Not this yet. What, was there something I wanted to buy with that money? Oh, there's the dunghill bar right there. Am I gonna play poker? This here's the poker table. Gonna give it a shot. How dare high stakes. Oh, I don't have chips. There's chips, but not right now.
Well, blow me down. Noah! Yours ain't a face I expected to see here.
Oh,
Who are you?
who is he? That's Keith from Rich Island. You've beat him up a bunch of times already?
Did I? Oh yeah. He had the boat first.
Ain't that a coincidence? What you doing here, pal? This place is practically our folk zone. Matter of
Forecastle?
fact, despite you playing the lout, I bet you came here for me, didn't you? Need my help finding the bottom of the sea? But who would you blow all that hot air at, then? You're way too obsessed with playing pirates. Kill me and you lose your audience. Think so? Let's find out together. Bilge rat!
He shouldn't be doing this. But I'm gonna need to recheck my controls here, because it has been a while. Good thing I had the battle controls here. X to jump, circle to grab, square we attack, and hold it to throw the cutlass boomerang. Triangle, strong attack. Hold it to pistol. L1 guard, R1 fighting stance, L2 reset camera, R2 madness gauge. And then battle style changes and map. That was a big hit though, right there. And I didn't pay attention to dodge there. I didn't mean for that, Idris Elba. I'm so sorry, Idris Elba. But I ought to eat something here. Drink a little toughness C. Okay. Wrong button. We'll go Mad Dog style now. Back up. But at least I can get up quickly. And I can go with madness here. He is powerful to be doing that. And I need this again. I dropped my guard at the worst possible moment. And I forget about this here. I had to use some items badly. I need to relearn some tutorials too.
Don't you forget, you half-sighted bastard. That face of yours is everywhere. No matter where you go, you can't escape us. Please, I look like I'm trying to escape, dumbass? Come at me whenever, pal. I'll go around anytime. Scurvy mud.
I have a feeling that won't be the last time we'll be seeing him.
Righto, kid.
Maybe. But who cares? Come on. Jason and them might be at that pub already.
Oh, Goro's got something in his mouth. His name is Goro. Since I hadn't said it in a while, what you got in your mouth there? This for me? Well, thank you. Silver grasshopper, and it's crunchy. So exchange cash for chips, of course. They're $1 each. I'll exchange 1,000 chips. Give me 1,000 chips. But then I couldn't play blackjack
Here it
after
is.
all.
Dunghill.
Yep.
Got the feeling we got a lot of catching up to do. I want to look around a bit more, though. Let me play some blackjack. High stakes blackjack. Yeah, I'm down for a game. Now this I'm aware of here.
What's your bet?
Now we'll go
Let's
200. Let's see. I'm gonna split.
Let's split 'em.
Whoa, blackjack on one of them.
Hit me.
Damn. That's all right. I got blackjack on one of them.
Not bad.
One of my hands is a winner.
Here we go.
That's so low.
Hit me.
I don't want to double down.
Hit me.
Couldn't be sure.
Just one of those days, I guess. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin.
Let's try this again. 20, split again.
Let's split 'em. Hit me. Hit me.
Another bust. And another blackjack.
Not bad.
That was another one.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go. It doubled down.
That's all right there. That's all right. I actually came out a little ahead.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet?
I ain't betting that hard.
Let's begin. Blackjack.
And look at that.
You're pretty good. That's some good shit.
That was total luck right there, okay?
What's your bet?
Let me see here.
Here we go.
Can I get to the 2,000?
It
Oh,
Just
man.
one of those days, I guess.
Okay, back down to the 200s.
Let's begin. Hit me. Hit me.
21. I win again.
I win. Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
I'm re-betting the last thing I did.
Hit me. Hit me. Stand.
I'm standing there. That's a push.
We've tied.
That's okay.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Let's begin. Hit me.
Another 21. And I'm not trying to count cards here, but in this context, it'd actually be fine, I'm sure.
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
But I ain't too worried about counting cards.
Split 'em. Hit me.
Another one.
Stab.
I can't be sure. Okay, another win with one of the hands. I do like the split, though.
Watch your back. Here we go.
I can't be sure there. Oh!
Not too bad.
Too little would have been worth going for.
Hit me. Hit me. Stab.
Well, I can't be sure of that neither. Oh, again.
Just one of those days, I guess.
I am losing my
Want to keep
chips.
playing? Watch your back. Let's begin.
Stab.
There's too little. Another push.
Want to keep playing? Here we go.
Now I've got to go more here.
Stab.
And stand there with that ace and another push.
We've tied.
Ain't that something there?
Want to keep playing? Here we go.
I don't even know how card counting works,
It's double down.
but I want to believe in this. All right.
I win.
I'm back in a good
Want to
place.
keep playing? Watch your back. Let's begin.
It's double down.
That's all right. So is that.
Not
I
bad.
win.
They say the house always
Keep
wins.
playing.
Time, yes, they win. But I doubled my chips, so I am Audi 5000 and I am happy about it. The house don't always win where the chips are concerned. Persistence and too much of my time, but persistence and sticking with my guns doubled my chip count. Then again, the house gets those chips back when I get prizes, some of which can be disposable, don't they? Well, I sure feel like a winner there. Now we'll go inside the bar. Dunghill. There's Masaru and Kevin.
Captain, over here. Yo, how's it going? You find that old guy? Any leads on the Esperanza's treasure?
Well, turns out Tucker hasn't actually been back here in a while. Worst case, he came and went, never to return. One thing's for sure, though. He was here at some point. We just missed our window.
Eh, we'll survive. You disappointed, Jason?
Not Kevin,
Nah,
Jason.
don't be silly. Treasure hunting was my living. Leads not panning out, that just comes with the territory. How about you guys? Really took your sweet time getting here.
Oh yeah, we bumped into that pirate from Rich Island. Real hard. Was just enjoying our little reunion.
That right.
Oh, that reminds me. I got an interesting notification on my phone earlier.
Notification about what?
A Madlantis push notification. Seems someone put a bounty on your head.
Oh boy.
Hey, check it out. I look pretty good, don't I?
Sure do. And the one who put it up's no surprise. Jack the Collector. The reward's 10 grand, which only makes sense when you know Jack's an officer in the Mortimer Armada. You can bet it's Mortimer himself bankrolling the bounty.
Wait, hold up, Masaru. Jack's a Mortimer officer? Hell, and you were fine riding with the bastard?
Oh, right. I probably should have told you that, huh?
There's some history there?
That fixed Coliseum game 7 years ago when one of my crew betrayed me. That was Mortimer, backstabbing son of a bitch. Thanks to that prick, my boat sank, and 2 of my friends died. And you joined up with him?
I didn't have a choice. Half the boats in the Pirates Coliseum sell Mortimer Armada flags these days. They're Atlantis' biggest attraction. They're practically the only game in town.
Until now.
Captain, now the biggest bad guy wants to kill you? Cool!
Yeah, sure, but 10 G's, that's chump change. I want people shitting themselves over this.
A joke? We're gonna have to watch our ass round the clock now. You get that, right?
But wait, Dad, they started it. They're the ones who messed with the captain first.
They don't
True.
care.
This shit's just self-defense, you know?
Well, it's all fine and dandy if they only go after you. But think, what if they use us to get to you? What if they use our family, say Moana? She's got nowhere to run to on Rich Island.
Moana. That's Jason's daughter back on Rich Island. She gave me water at the bar. Noah's big sister, too.
You got a point there. That would be tricky.
Oh no! What do we do, Captain? If Moana's hurt, it'll be my fault.
Why would it be?
Because I wanted to leave Rich Island, and that led to this.
Hang on now, Noah. We can't change the past. Only thing we can do is put our head down and move forward as best we can. Right? So what's the plan, Captain?
Well,
Jason's got a cool
what
head.
if we smash this Mortimer Armada to toothpicks, crew by crew? That way, no one's left to pay the bounty.
It's not like it's a handful of guys, Captain. There's hundreds, all over the place. The Goromaru alone can't beat them. Not a chance.
Yeah, but there's only one leader, ain't there? We cut Morty Boy out, the whole snake dies. And hey, that settled Jason's grudge while we're at it. Everybody wins.
Sure, that's not a bad idea. But why deal with the Armada then? Why not just draw Mortimer out somehow, then wring the fucker's neck ourselves?
Then we do that. But you said he's a star in the Pirates Coliseum, didn't you? All right then. So we go there and win and don't stop winning. He'll have no choice but to come out and fight us then, yeah?
No choice.
Actually, in a way, yes. Mortimer's already a Hall of Fame level star. If the Pirates Coliseum has a champion, he's it. You can't just up and fight him. They've got a system to win the right to face him, to prove you're worthy.
To say it another way, every win would bring us closer to Mortimer. Take out the competition, that just leaves the champ, huh?
That's right.
I can live with that. Line them up, knock them down. Question now is just how do we go about doing that?
We need to enter and win a special sanctioned match called the Contention Qualifier. But even that comes with 2 requirements of its own we have to pass to get the match.
Qualifiers for the qualifier?
Hey, that's the Coliseum for you. They limit what matches you can take based on your crew's rank. To participate in the qualifier, we have to climb the ladder, which then gets us promoted up a tier.
Crew rank, huh?
It's basically your name recognition, like your overall rep. Doesn't matter how tough you are. The crowd won't care about some no-name, no-class outfit, right?
Sure. So what's the other condition?
That one's simple. You play the game well and rack up good results. We can't just whip pushovers either. We've got to win against the toughest bastards out there. And make no mistake, all of them are gunning for the same thing we are. The chance to take on Mortimer. For that, we need to be the best of the best.
Well, shit. There it is. Guess we got our work cut out for us, boys.
Hey, I like it. Nice and simple. We win big to get big. Well, what's so hard about that? Well, if you can't filter out the fodder, you don't stand a chance against Mortimer. But that's the logic, yeah?
Yeah, that's the logic.
What's he like, this Mortimer guy?
Hold on, I've got a photo.
Shit.
He looks-
Slick
wow.
looking bastard, ain't he?
Yeah, that's sort of become the thing he's known for. Harmless
Like the villain of
pretty boy on the
Final Fantasy
outside,
15.
Ruthless fuck on the inside. In a dog-eat-dog world, he straight up feasts.
Someone should teach him a lesson.
And we're just the ones to do it. Might also keep those grass-combing buggers from going and hounding Moana. Seeing my face all over the Pirates Coliseum, they'll come straight to us.
Ho ho, Captain. For an off-the-cuff plan, this ain't half bad.
Yar, then it's settled.
Okay, you guys sit tight. I'll go enter the Goromaru in the Pirates Coliseum.
You sure about this, Captain? This whole Mortimer plan is gonna take more than a day or two. Ain't your friend coming to Nayle Island for you?
It's fine, don't worry. Memories be damned. I'm having a ball. Besides, we got the Esperanza's treasure to hunt. Oh, sir, I ain't done playing captain just yet.
That a fact. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Captain, so cool!
In that case, I want to give the Goromaru a sick-ass makeover. Gotta have her looking hot for the Coliseum now, don't we?
Jason's feeling good now.
My dad, he's all excited. Like how he used to be before getting stuck on the island.
You two might be more similar than either of you thought. Life's funny that way.
That's all right there. I can't help but find myself smiling at times at what people are saying. And by the way, for anyone unaware, in English, Jason is the Capital One bank guy. Hello, Captain speaking. It's Masaru. Listen, I'm trying to enter us into the Pirates Coliseum right now. They need a photo of the captain for some form. You mind coming down here? No sweat. Where's it at? Keep going just past where the Goromaru is docked. Yeah. Keep going just past where the Goromaru is docked. I'll be waiting there. See ya. Looking like a classic pirate, but you got a modern convenience like a cell phone, or rather a smartphone. It's hard to call them cell phones anymore, isn't it? Considering it's all smartphones. Oh man. Tsuchinoko. Another one of those, but the first time in this game. A superb snake-like insect. Mythical. Tantalizing. And then we got them to fight. I need to get in the stance so I can actually quick step. Why can't I break the guard with the heavy attack?
Lousy dance partners.
I wonder if I want to see if there's anything down here. I say as I'm looking. But, what am I looking for? And smartphone has not what I'm looking for at the moment. Tasks is not the thing, neither. Goro Pirates challenges. These are the things I'm talking about that every game has in some way, shape, or form. The challenges. And a challenge would be eating everything in every restaurant. That's what I was talking about. I don't think that's non-consensual there, so I'll just leave them be. But I should probably look at tutorials if they're anywhere. Help. Five squares and triangle to go in the air. Then perfect quick step is the thing. Triangle or square, triangle, triangle. And sea dog. And sidearms. An all directional guard. And a guard breaking attack with circle. That I would need to know. And dodging. Heat actions. Deadly attack when a powerful enemy emanates an aura. So X right before deadly attack hits, then circle for ultimate counter. That's what I did earlier. That's good to know. ailments and dodge with a quick step when the indicator of a ranged attack goes red. That's good to know. Okay, now everything had multiple pages. That's what I was looking at. The Mad Kennel and Doppelgangers. A special doppelganger attack. Okay, I'm glad to have read through these things because they sure felt necessary. I won't worry yet about these. I won't worry about that neither. No, it's all good now. So let's go over to where we need to now. While picking up stuff along the way. Illegal briefs. That was a challenge done. For picking up so many briefcases.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
No, I'm not. Now when it's so easy to bring you down. But that aura was pretty fast. I don't know why they insisted on fighting. And there's a place to cook. I'll fight them first. That could have been a counter. I can't be sure of when the stuff is happening. Oh, and Goro was wanting to help out.
Lousy dance partners.
Now here's a place to cook. I forget the rules. We can make Goro Goro Awakening beer. We've been getting a number of ingredients here. So we can actually make some Goro Goro Awakening beer, especially brewed from an assortment of bugs. Let's work on one right now. Do I want to use a golden egg? I guess I will here. I don't know if I want to use those so soon. I'll go with it. No. I'll go golden grasshopper. I'll deal with this here.
Let's get cooking.
Ugh. It's coming back to me now.
I got mad skills.
That's all good there. It came back to me pretty fast.
On to the next course. Order up. Nice. Order up. Easy. Aha.
Nice.
Would you look at that?
Then one more thing to do.
Time for seconds.
Get some scum out of here.
I got
Beautiful.
mad skills.
We couldn't get to the 3 stars even after all that, but it's all right.
Chef is born.
At least I still made something worthwhile. But I'd forget that by doing so well, it can increase the quality that way. Want to make that chef's whimsy bento. Try and make 2. There's at least that. I don't mind.
Let's whip something up.
Almost went out of the red there.
Would you look at that?
I'd love to get that 2 stars, but I can't be sure.
The kitchen's still open. Nice. Aha. Easy. Order up. Easy.
Easy indeed. I at least got the 1 star. And we do skim the scum after all. Getting plenty of scum out already.
Would you look at that?
What a shine to all that. Just short of the 2nd star.
My masterpiece is complete.
Now I can make Goro Goro luxury party platter. That does look luxury there. Sauteed seasonal ingredients. But not necessarily meat. I think I more want to make the 1 star right now. No superb fruit, though. Hopefully this will get us the 2 stars.
Let's get cooking.
That was only good. I need not good, I need greats. That's bad. There we go.
Mad skills.
Who has gone through this or any of the other games in the franchise?
Still open. Aha. Nice. Aha. Order up. Easy.
Good feeling again.
Would you look at that?
We getting that 2nd star for sure now. Oh no!
Chef is born.
That was only 2 things. Oops. Then I can make 1 more thing somewhere. How about a wild stewed meat bento? 3 of them. I think that'll be alright. I want to think that would get me to the 2 stars, hopefully. Only 2 steps.
Put my chef hat on. I got mad skills.
It feels good to be able to do that so fast. Oh, I hope this gets us to 2 stars
Time
here.
for seconds.
Not much more scum there. Oh, come on! I was right there.
Masterpiece is complete.
And now, Goro Goro special hot pot meal can be cooked. Who's had hot pot recently or at all, I wonder? Maybe I ought to stop for a moment here. But I can hardly get myself to stop. I don't think I want to do this based on the materials. We've already been cooking stuff. Ericus has not played this or any of the Yakuza or Like It Dragon games and heard Zero is a good place to start. so I've been wanting to try it, especially now that the director's cut is a thing. But I thought I heard that made some changes before Yakuza Kiwami 3 made some changes, so I'm not 100%. Could play one version, could play both. But who's got the time for that, I wonder? I don't when there's way so many other games out there as well. I can hardly decide. And for me, the director's cut appeals to my dub trash heart. What would also appeal to my heart is saying hello to Ericus, now that I see you in chat for sure. So let me get this going for you. And I forgot about that. I need to get out of the game. Then mute this so this can be played in all of its splendor. Give it a moment. I knew I hit it. There's been plenty of Sonic Racing Crossworlds in this Gameblast stream in service of special effect again. 12 hours is what I can manage, and I've been doing 9 hours so far. And I can't help but fear that, if I get into a scene, it's gonna be a while until we can do things. I don't want to put you through that. Very little health there. And there. And there, and there, and there. The cookie gives a little. Yeah, that's not enough, but whatevs. For the sake of everybody else who hates pre-rolls, I'm gonna have to play these ads right now, and I hate doing it to everyone who's subbed and who doesn't like ads, but I have this fear there's more of them that hate ads than those of us who have no issue with the pre-rolls, so please pardon these dumb ads. There is no way that was 3 minutes, but that's what everything I'm looking at tells me. 3 minutes went by like that. And that means we can move on with the story here. So let's go get a picture or meet up with Masaru anyway.
Captain?
Over here, Captain. Say cheese. Oh, come on. You didn't give me any warning. Got me all off guard. Really? It totally looks like you're posing, though. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Okay, we should be good. Now we can enter the Pirates Coliseum whenever we want. Right? Actually, you're not done just yet. We've updated the rules recently, you see. Naturally, a large part of taking the stage in the Pirates Coliseum is pleasing the crowd, providing entertainment to the masses, if you will. We've established a series of preliminary checks to assure contestants meet our standards.
Yes.
Preliminary checks? Preliminary checks? Yes, if you don't mind. Hey, we'll be running this place eventually, so fine by me. Whatever you gotta do. Very good, sir. But of course, I see Mortimer's got a bounty on you, yes? Ah, shit. You recognized me.
Yes.
Indeed. That bears little merit with us here, though. None at all, in fact. To truly ensure you meet the standards we seek for the Pirates Coliseum, we require verification of a different sort. That's all this will be. Ah, I see what you mean now. Well, Captain, this'll be easy, right? Sure will. Pff, think this is anywhere near enough to take me down? You certainly got the spirit down, Pat. Let's see if you've got the fight to match Captain Majima. So many guns here. And then we got some heat action that takes out multiples. That's all right there. And I managed to quick step out of the way of that. Getting hit more than I care for, but it's still all right. Here, since we only got the one more. What a juggle there. No red border to worry about. Amazing! A superb display, Captain Majima. I'm pleased to say you pass. I'm confident you'll be quite the draw in the Pirates Coliseum. You're too kind. So we're in now? No more of this validation crap? Not quite. There's still one more check we'll need to perform. Would you kindly show us your ship? My ship? I mean, gonna be doing naval combat after all. Here she is, the Goromaru, in all her splendor. This won't do, I'm afraid. Excuse me? What won't do? The ship's poor condition. The deck is in tatters, and I don't think you'd want to trust your life to those cannons. To be frank, you wouldn't last long in a vessel like this. You've proven yourself capable, but your ship, it simply isn't up to snuff. You can't know unless you give us a shot. Certainly, your losing or dying isn't what concerns me, however. What does concern me is our audience, They crave spectacle, and this ship is anything but spectacular. Furthermore, how many of you are there? About 10, I think. 15 is the minimum crew size required to participate in the Pirates Coliseum. As you unfortunately fall short of these specifications, I cannot admit you entry. What? But we came all this way! Well, what if we crew up and fix the boat? We'd be good then, right? Correct. To participate, your boat needs to be bigger and properly outfitted. All the ships awaiting you in later competitions are not only quite large, but boast powerful munitions as well. You'd do well not to underestimate them. This sounds like a royal pain in the ass. My goal is not to complicate things for you, believe it or not. I actually have high hopes. You dying now would be a waste of your potential. So, if nothing else, please consider it friendly advice. Huh. Alright, well, thanks then. Once you meet the entry requirements, please do return. I'll be waiting. See you then. So how do we go about fixing up the place? What do we do? Well, unless we meet their requirements, ain't much we can do. So first, let's pick out some new recruits, get our numbers up. After that, we find someone who can fix up the ship. Honolulu would be best for that. Oh, Honolulu. Who remembers all that time I spent in Honolulu in another game? With the other half of the dynamic duo of the past many Yakuza games. It's got tons of people, including some veteran sea rats living the quiet life now. We're bound to find someone to improve the ship there.
Yeah.
Groovy, we have a heading. Wait, I get to go to Honolulu too? This party ain't over yet. Strap in, matey. We're off to the big city. All right, we'll get the ship ready to sail. Once they're good to go, just sail us out anytime. That's happy news there. Probably won't be back for a while if I had to guess. Why don't I check the challenges here? Entertainment. And that baseball minigame I did. Oh, I did all that. Never mind. Then there's a total, and I did that. So there's no need for me to worry about all this here, then. I suppose it's alright. But I don't know how many points I have. So why don't I check it by going back over that way. But I ended up doing better and better, and I doubled my 1,000 chips to 2,000, so that's always happy. And he was still swinging. That I didn't realize that he was still swinging.
Ain't even worth my time.
Well, to do as to, whatever that means. I know what it is, a challenge. So I got that silver treasure chest, and I got everything worth getting this one time, really. I think I will play this one more time, though. Let's get my bang bang on. I can't thank 12,000 points with Endless. I think I'll do that here. I'll dare to go expert as well.
Batter up. Give it to me.
Let me get all that going too. I'd forget. Get another cannonball there. Plenty of explosion there. I can't think of that being worth enough. It went around the world, though. Ooh. Damn.
Alright.
It's okay enough. And there's a whole lot of cannonballs here. Let's hit everything. That's what the special swing is all about. I forget about that.
So close.
That could have been better. Like that.
There we go.
Putting on a clinic.
That wasn't nearly enough. I need to give me some more cannonballs.
There we go. Nice.
I think I'll go with this here.
Bullseye. There we go.
That's all good there. Let this blow up everything too. Oi! Nuts.
Are you kidding?
Not as great with the pop flies.
Putting on a clinic.
I'm running out of stuff though. There's a whole lot of clearance.
There we go.
Good one.
And this will be the last. At least I got an A.
Are you kidding?
That's still some points. And I did that with hard. So that's a whole lot of points there. And I forget what I can get with all those. I'm sure I can get a good bit of something that I can sell for a nice chunk of change. But I'm glad I can generally get the timing with the hard bat. $150 points for that, but then 60,000 for that. I want to do it one more time because I can get that luxury watch. I can. I absolutely can. I can do the can. Look at that good feel.
There we go.
Are you kidding?
Exploding pretty far around that one. Okay, don't just look at him. Make sure to look at the actual reticle.
Putting on a clinic.
That's not great neither. That's more of what I need here. But I'm not so hot with the pop flies. Yeah, I know I hit that pop fly. I'm saying in general.
That's the way.
Still not great. I'll go special this time. Now that's an explosive shot there. Ooh. I somehow still hit that though. Now I can hit that up. If I time that right, that is. There's at least that. What a fiery aura.
Putting on a clinic.
Now I've got to get plenty of this here. And I will.
Are you kidding?
Not as much as I thought, but still something. Not out of the game yet.
That's the way.
Not enough barrels are coming down, though.
Good one.
I need more special here.
Putting on a clinic.
There we go. Touch.
Oh no.
Are you kidding?
Just short.
Good the boots there.
Just short by 10 points. But I still got so much. But I don't know. I want to clear it.
Time for a few breaking balls, eh?
And let me show this in its full glory for once, since it's been
Give it to me.
over half a year. But I want to at least clear it again. It feels so much better if I did.
Putting on a clinic.
These line explosions are fun to make happen as well. Let's get this going, why don't we?
That's the way.
We don't because I didn't time that right. Or that. Too much whizzing.
Putting on a clinic.
Okay, we got those back.
That'll work.
That still hits something, so that was lucky. How about we hit these?
Are you kidding?
And there's more explosions coming. Like that. But not nearly enough. Let me hit this. And there's a number of things there. Then another special.
There we go.
Putting on a clinic.
Oi!
What happened?
Well, I unscrewed the pooch for sure here.
Good one.
That was even worse. I barely got a B here. If I don't stop, I'm gonna spend all my money trying to get an S rank, and I'm not in it for an S rank right now. If I get it, I get it, but there are more important things. Like story progression. I don't even realize how long this takes, neither. And I need more room than that.
There we go.
That was only good on the side. And how can they hit such cannonballs? How are they so monstrously strong? Oi! But it was still explosive at least. That was luck, again. That was bad luck.
There we go.
How about this here? But it's a pop fly.
Are you kidding?
If I can get 500 in a hit, it feels like a good hit. Ooh, lucky again. Let me go special here. Blow the whole thing open. And I got that as well. Then there's more and more over here. Bad. Good. That was a great hit. But I think I want to go special here. Need to read up on some more video game news sometime soon, too. But I know there are people upset about, if the report is to be believed, a complete quashing of a remake of Bloodborne. I know there are people that would be upset about that if that's true. My God. Trying to do everything at once. But I'm gonna clear it this time at least. I know that much. I couldn't decide.
kidding?
At least I cleared it.
Nothing to sneeze at.
That's what matters here. Now I can definitely stop myself. Don't go for the luxury watch on command. There's time off stream if you feel like it, and I don't feel like it. There are probably better ways to get some money, but this is one way early on. And it definitely felt like something. 150 points for a luxury watch, though. That's a bit much. Vintage luxury. That's all right. I got enough bang bang. I probably could go ahead and eat the bar, really. Gotta be working on the menu as it is. Plenty of restaurants and a tall drink or a bite to eat. Drink to your health. And levels to being drunk, of course. So, what do I feel like ordering? Nachos. Warm tortilla chips with heapings of cheese and spicy salsa on top. Each crunch makes you think fondly of Mexico, whether you've been there or not. Smoked cheese. A snack made from smoked cheddar cheese. The taste makes you think of France and the Wild West simultaneously. Beef jerky. Thick, homemade beef jerky. Each bite is like ripping into dry steak that's been smoked, marinated, and cured to perfection. Let me cancel that so I can get the pickles in first. Small cucumbers marinated in a white vinegar brine and flavored with dill and spices. But now with that, I can get it all. And I can drink it all here too. Beer. This beer is served up in a wooden cup. And tequila, a renowned product of Mexico. Tequila is a spirit made from the blue agave plant. Strong enough to make you brace for impact, its unique taste pairs well with spicy food. Vodka, made from grain and filtered through birch charcoal after distillation. It generally has a clean, crisp taste that goes well with salted or vinegared foods. We're about to be absolutely on the floor. Oh no. They won't let us go any further with all that. So then why don't I just drink the tequila instead? Maybe get some fights in so I can come back for the vodka and the bourbon. I think that's what I'll do.
Looks great.
I'll get into some fights so I can drink the other two things.
Thanks for the meal.
At least I'm not completely messed up. And I can't jump down. I gotta run down this side. Work off the drunkenness.
Get your ass ready.
You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing but exercise. Not even good exercise at that. Still level 4. It'll take some time to get down to level 2. I probably want to get down to level 1, really. But I can't easily do it without running around plenty and or fighting some people. And I can't go grab that briefcase neither. That guard is in the way. You can go away, and so can you. Oh yeah, the only shop right now is all the way down there too. I get the drunk level 1, then I can get those other two things. Cause I shouldn't be all the way messed up. Oh, there's someone tougher here. Peleke. Why don't I deal with Halia first then? Now, if I had done that better timed, I would have been going for an ultimate counter. But that's alright. Still only $30, though. I would have thought I would get a little more out of that. I feel like I deserved it if it was purple, dude. Now, let me go sell these things here that I got from gaming. So, we sell the platinum plate for $1,000. The Swiss watch for $2,000. That's not nearly as much as I thought I was gonna get. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Then I forget about these that sell for little money.
Truly.
But I won't worry about getting the rest of that money from the bang bang shooting, though. I can't just jump down. I have to actually go down the stairs in order to ambush these guys.
I'll beat you. Sorry, I'll help you.
And throw them right back. That ain't enough of nothing there.
Pain in the ass.
Now, I'd like for the time, or by the time I get up there, to be at drunk level 1. Because it is depleting. We're working off the alcohol and burning it up. I'd like to think maybe I could just stand still a little bit and it'll burn off to level 1 as well. Hopefully not too much longer. If I have to move, then I'm gonna feel bad about it, but I'm gonna check on some news though. Because there's more to read on, I'm imagining. Okay, there's drunk level 1. That's what I was hoping for. Sprouts might reveal Pokemon's boldest grass evolution yet. The Bean Chick Pokemon. Sprouts makes more sense than Broat. Water Gecko Gekwa. Fire Puppy Pombon. I guess because of the pom-pom dog. But the internet's early favorite is Sprouts, an angry bird with some leaves growing on his forehead. Lively but clumsy. From behind, it looks fluffy. But what could the evolutions be? Could be grass flying, but not typically. Charizard is the only fully evolved starter with flying, and it's a dragon, not a bird. 3 bird starters, Torchic, Piplup, and Rowlet. And Rowlet is a grass flying, but they end up with a non-flying subtype when fully evolved. Apparently, flying isn't all that strong offensively in type coverage, but weak to the very common rock and electric types. I would not know that. Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet had Grass Dark, Fire Ghost, and Water Fighting. All interesting combos. And they're theory crafting what could be the various types of subtypes the Sprout could evolve into. So maybe I shouldn't worry about that there. How do they say to play Requiem without getting nightmares? Besides third person, of course. Weak sensibility for horror doesn't mean you can't find joy in the genre. So, how to play without getting nightmares? Apparently none of these matter on the insanity difficulty. That means you want to suffer. Can't help you there. Godspeed. Let's see. Play in third person very, very much. That's totally what I'm gonna do when I get into Requiem. I do not want survival horror experience in the first person. Make it easier for you to see if it's safe. With all the light stuff, so tweak brightness so the environments look lighter. Apparently, it's an old trick that helps but doesn't work very well in Requiem, though. Even in its highest values, the brightness won't fully light a dark room, but it's better than nothing. Be rational. If we think rationally and break the state of immersion, we feel less scared. Short breaks or have someone watch you play and talk. Ask them to remind you that zombies don't exist. The girl is not real. And these are classic lazy zombies, they say. But once they've already scared you, there's nothing to worry about. You can run and they won't chase you beyond 1 or 2 rooms. Knowledge is power. Turn down the TV volume and run toward the danger. Ignore everything else. Experience what's going to happen, good or bad. Could be projecting your anxiety. Then, once that's all dealt with, go back, explore rooms, and open lockers without fear. Or if you die, you know what awaits you if that happens. And then, apparently, think of what the true heroes of Uma Musume would do. Apparently, they know fear and anxiety better than anybody else. And someone named Special Week faced her insecurities to chase her dream of being the best racer in Tokyo. She didn't back down, and we won't either. Listen to a song when exploring the Care Center with Grace or Raccoon City's remains with Leon. But don't turn off the game audio. It gives hints through sound cues, but complement the experience with a brighter soundtrack. Apparently, the horse girls of Uma Musume believe that any of us can beat Resident Evil Requiem, so you should believe in yourself too. Okay, now to drink this vodka, made from grain and filtered through birch charcoal after distillation. It generally has a clean, crisp taste that goes well with salted or vinegared foods. And bourbon, an American whiskey with a sweet and smoky taste. Aged in barrels that have been charred on the inside. Goes well with crackers, sweets, and other bar snacks. Now I've ordered everything in Dunghill. He's chewing when there's nothing to chew unless he decides to bite into and eat some ice. Now we can get out of here. But that's an example of eating everything somewhere so to get that challenge done. Small as it may be, it can eventually add up. But hey, this is not a total RPG here. You don't simply get experience points like you do in Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. You have to make money and spend that and pirate points in order to get stronger. So while not RPG in that regard, you do still get stronger, and there's still equipment, if not mainly the rings. But RPG as a whole, it is not. But it's still intense action, and that's more than enough for me, and I do enjoy the getting stronger thing.
Good to see you, Captain.
Oh, I need to go up to the wheel up there. That's what I need to do. What's up, Captain? Shall we shove off? Hell yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Time to go to Honolulu. It's gonna be some time there. We'll get this boat looking spiffy.
Man, this Coliseum thing's a pain in the ass. How the hell's anyone supposed to get in?
Man, they didn't have a minimum crew requirement before. Though I will say, this'll probably be easier with more people anyway.
We can bolster both our boat and our crew in Honolulu then.
All right.
What's up there?
That island. What's up over there? It looks untamed as shit, but there's boats nearby. They hunting for treasure, you think?
But there isn't treasure on that island. It's not marked on the map.
Well, hang on, that's no guarantee. That map only shows where Jack's treasure is, after all. Just because it's not on his map doesn't mean there's no treasure.
Right? And besides, my gut's telling me there's something there worth checking out.
Good number of people. Think it's time to strike up another treasure hunt?
We should definitely go look and see. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it first. Captain, I trust your gut. There's gotta be treasure there.
Hey, appreciate it. Amnesia be damned. At least I know I got instinct.
Well, it's on our way anyhow. Let's stop by if you're curious.
Okay, full speed ahead. To the Captain's Gut Island we go!
The Captain's Gut Island. Noah is so precocious and ambitious and adventurous. He reminds me of Laphicet from Tales of Berseria, actually, too. So we need to go this way anyway. Let me grab these things as it is.
Let's check out that island. I bet it's got something.
Giga Island, but I want to grab these things before I do. And I can drift. Flotsam Spotter. We get a few more points out of that. Now let's go over here. Should I land ashore on this island? I mean, you've only been talking about it a minute ago. Why not? What's here anyway? Oh-ho! I'm getting good vibrations from this place. Think I hear some treasure snoring nearby. I don't see anyone from those boats we saw earlier. Maybe we can find the treasure first. Let's start looking. Too late. Hey, look. Some idiots just wandered in. And right where we're broken in a bind. Must be our lucky day. Let's kill them and take all they've got. Oh, you poor deluded pardon. You poor deluded saps. Wouldn't be a treasure hunt without asses to kick. You better make this fun for me. They'll curse, but I won't. I almost went that way, but I don't want to.
Me, my precious treasure.
I didn't see that there. But at least not a lot of damage. I saw that this time. Here, let's break guard. I'm getting better with that now that I remember. Now, where to check? Break some boxes, maybe? Want to see if there's anything in the nook.
Careful, this island might be dangerous.
But there's nothing. And the only other place to go is up this way. Now that will break.
Damn, the air's clean here.
And what lighting there. We get two of them knocked out. And you gotta go now. And now you gotta go. If anything, I'm glad I know how to avoid those gunshots now. But let's recover right here. Okay, it didn't heal immediately. That's why I got worried. This is what I meant to do here. Too much gunplay here. That speed, though. But I can't turn it off. Feels bad about that, man. Is that the treasure, then? Because it is a chest. Aha! What's this? Think it's what we're looking for? Yeah, that's it! That's it! Open it up! Aye, aye. What the? A gun? Oh, that right there! That's the Plunderer's pistol! It's a legend! The hell is that? It's pretty well known among treasure hunters. Decently famous, actually. I'd heard it was near Atlantis, but I didn't expect it to be in a place like this. We did it, Captain!
Looks like you found something good in there.
Woohoo! Who's this suspicious pirate here? Who are you guys? If I had to guess, I'd say they own the ships we saw earlier. What's with him? Correct.
You stand before Captain B.
Huh?
I'm a grade A, prime cut treasure hunter.
What is this with your arms, man? And your hands. And that piece you're holding. Why, we've been looking everywhere for the damn thing. Boy, am I glad we ran into you. You saved us quite the hassle. Now, would you kindly hand it over? What do we do, Captain? Not a whole lot of options, are there? Jason, watch Noah, will you? I'm gonna see what this puppy can do.
If you don't want to hand it over, guess I'll have to take it. By hoof, by ear, by heifer and steel. I, Captain B, shall claim it.
And he's got a cow patterned sash. So now we learn with the gun. So air, fire, or charge. And I'm stuck in some attacks. Now I'm getting shut up more than I'd like. Trying to get past the guys with guns here. Oh, right. I can't heal with items here. I forgot about that here. No, you die. But I couldn't dodge because I was stuck in the animation. So that's what the game over screen looks like. Real under the tides, under the waves, under Pokemon waves. Let's try this again. Oh no, I need to hold it to fire. Oh, he wants this so we can do stuff together against 3 of them. Cut them down. It just avoided his head. He caught it just in time. Thanks for that, Masaru. How about we fire at them? You're all right, Masaru. them into single target mess. But it won't go up into the air. He doesn't need to anymore anyway. He's beaten down. We skinned him. Wow, that gun's awesome!
Yeah.
Whew. With a little know-how, she packs quite the punch.
Huh?
It can't end like this. I just started my treasure hunting journey. I won't let it end here. No kidding. Now that's determination. Not many get the piss and vinegar to stand back up all alone like that. I'm impressed.
Huh?
Alone?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
We're through helping with your dumbass side hustle. We only came along to have a good time playing pirates. And quit acting all high and mighty about yourself. You realize how annoying that is?
Huh?
Captain Beef's a stupid shtick anyway. We're taking the ship. Have a nice life. They ain't loyal. These guys ain't loyal. Ooh, these guys ain't loyal. Damn. Cretins. Perhaps recruiting crewmen through a part-time work app was a mistake. Well, what do you say? Still want to fight? No. You win this one. I'm sorry. So, why you out here hunting for treasure anyway? Well, it's for my papa.
Huh?
Your dad? Yes. He used to be a treasure hunter himself. A pretty famous one in the business. Sailed under the name Captain Pork. Uh-huh. He passed away from illness recently. But before he went, he gave me these treasure maps. Told me to find the treasure he never could. Wow. Inheriting treasure maps. I didn't think I could do it at first.
Seriously?
I spent all my time inside, playing games and live streaming, just like the uncommon soul wants to do and make into a big part of his entertainment career. I never tried to be the model son. But since it was his dying wish, I figured I had to try. I getcha. So that's how you started sailing around as Captain Beef. Yep. I fixed up Papa's ship, mustered a crew through a part-timer app, and set out to sea, only to realize how hard this really is. Instead of finding treasure, I lost everything. Even the maps your father left you? No, I still have those. Wow, these are incredible. There's all kinds of info about treasures I've never even heard of. That's my papa's life's work right there. I wanted to honor his efforts and make his dream come true. But now that I'm all alone, there's no way. I'm no captain after all. Just a shitty son, like I thought. Well, maybe you don't have to give up on that dream just yet. What? But I don't have a boat. Or companions for that matter. Open your eyes, pal. They're right in front of you. Huh? Hop on our ship. Make your pop's dream come true. We've been looking for some sturdy crewmates anyway. It's a win-win, wouldn't you say? What? But are you really serious? You don't even know if I'll be of any use. I invited you myself, didn't I? Of course I'm serious. Whoa, thank you so much.
By hoof, by ear, by by heifer and steer.
They're bull horns.
I, Captain Beef, shall prevail.
Shall do my uttermost.
It's a pleasure.
So now we have a new crew member. Sink King Kiwami, increasing the damage done to enemy sterns. Then motivation to boost attack a little. Became a pirate in order to continue in his father's footsteps. Seems to be making some money by pursuing his hobby of streaming. If I could stand to make a little more, and not just from generous people. I've been at this for 10 years, and while it's taken me longer, I still have no desire to give up. Zarin's sleep hours are so messed up, I'm still on 12 hours, buddy man. And I still got 2 more to go. Nice! New weapon, new crewmate, new treasure maps. This island wound up being the best one yet. Yeah! Your gut is crazy smart, Captain. Sometimes info about new treasures unaware of could be added to the treasury of treasures. See where they're located and find them based on the info given. That's all good there. But I gotta take one more break here. One more regular break with all this. But there's scenes. I want to snooze the ads. What a find. My gut really does know its stuff. Now, time to get back on track and make for Honolulu. Let me see about snoozing these ads, though. I don't see nothing about it, so I'll just have to hurry a little. Because I don't want to track more playtime when I'm 15 or 20 minutes away. I can hardly believe just how not tired I am. I wonder if it's largely all this here, the 12-hour intention and the streaming for Gameblast in service of special effect. Alright. Exit the game, and I've saved manually, so it's all good. Which means now, and that is the thing I was looking for, now... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Now, though... Let me stop all this. We're not back just yet. And I was hitting stop so much. We're not back. We're about to get away for a little bit. Only a little over under 2 hours left and this stream will be complete. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and maybe we'll be going to Honolulu here soon.
leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Now it's time to get back to all this here. I can hardly believe it. I don't remember the last time I've done a 12-hour stream, and if it had been recent, then my memory is garbage. But in recent times, I've never felt so energized and capable of doing a 12-hour stream. Why don't I look when the last time actually was? And who would have that? I dare to check Twitch tracker for that. So I had me some longer streams for some other reasons, but not like this. So streams, I'm thinking. A different picture. This time Majima's in the throne. Look at the way Noah's sitting. And the right and left hands of Captain Majima. An adorable Goro in his lap. Something about that just feels all the way right too. Duration. Oh. I did a 14-hour stream on March 10th last year because I was trying to get through to finish everything worth doing in base game Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that's almost a year apart. Okay. But yeah, that was almost a year ago when I could do when I could do at least 12 hours. That was still a long time. And that was the most recent time when I could do something of that high number. And I would not have remembered I had 67 average viewers when I did that sponsored Tomba special edition stream. Because Limited Run Games actually granted me a key. Then I did 12 hours on the last stream of 2024 on December 30th before the bad year. And then what was the subathon I did? I don't remember enough of that. Okay. But I got my answer here. Let's get to Hawaii now. But yeah, my follower numbers have definitely been dropping, so that's why I ain't celebrating 1,000 followers until we get to 1,025. Then I'll do the thing. And come to think, there is something to wonder. Oh, right, we do gotta go to that lighthouse. So let me go to that lighthouse then. Safe house, the safe on the deck, or the be safe on the deck.
Better off following the currents.
I want to grab all that though. I want to grab all this though.
It's like a vacation, but not. Hard to port.
Now that we've done that, we can drift over. Or supposed to drift. Okay. Now let's actually go over to the lighthouse with no issues whatsoever. Such BS. Sarn thinks I should have 1 million followers and at least 50k subs. You already know. Oh, you already know how beautiful a soul you are, Sarnathium, and stuff like that just continues to prove it. I appreciate the thought very much, man.
Hey, this ain't half bad.
If I had...
Make land soon.
Oh, I gotta land on this here. Prepare to sail. Then go to the waters near Hawaii. I don't know. I want to go over and get that other treasure before I go to the waters near Hawaii. I think I'll go that way and go grab treasure before I go to Hawaii. 1,000,000 followers and 50,000 subs at least. I could do this as a full-time job then. Yeah, and I can make all kinds of sponsorship and brand deals and some, let me think real quick. What am I thinking? Machine gun up front. Need to go to the sides if I want to hit that. But I want to hit their sterns too. Get out of the way of that. Then fire hard on the stern. I don't mind that at all. That storming ain't so hot, too. We hit that stern again. Okay.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's looking great.
That's all right there.
What the fuck? We got lightning now. Hope it don't decide to hit us.
That would sure be a problem. It's not just rain, it's thunder.
Should we set a course for that island?
Yes, we very much should.
Oh, look out for that whirlpool, Captain!
Whirlpool?
In there, we're in trouble.
We better keep moving and try to avoid it.
There's a bit of stuff there. What can I bring on land with me? The lowest levels. And they all in the best of spirits. To be Kaho Shibuya level or Maximilian Dude level of streamer would be nothing short of a dream come true. 100 members to bring down. And this is more the thing I should be doing. Whoa. There's a lot to bring down here. There's like a lot here. Oh, but only the one guy here. That's a waste of heat. Woo! Oh! No cut in the head.
Whoops, my bad. There's gotta be some treasure here.
Why don't I work on Callahan? But then I got piked. There he goes, and here comes some more chumps. I didn't realize we'd be having to take down so many chumps, though. I don't mind. If this were Fist of the North Star, I'd be getting experience points for it all. And potentially be able to get some level up spheres to instill in his star chart. Sound like someone was screaming bloody murder. Oh, we got a musketeer there. But at least they're pretty weak. We ain't mad just yet, though. Oh, wait. With him, it's different. Or with Sea Dog, it's different here, isn't it? Why don't we throw those? 'Cause I could do something with all of them here. Oh, no, I can't. I have to go Mad Dog and make shadow clones. I can't do the other thing just yet. I didn't learn it. Speed, though. But I couldn't dodge because I was stuck in animations. But hey, we're almost done here. And we got that shield off of him. Then comes a powerful foe. He ain't very powerful, though. Oh, that's all right there. I didn't know he was ready for that. Man, though, that would get rid of gray hairs in your head. Just bash him with a rock. It's more than all right. You can just beat him with that too. There ain't much left of Simpson. There he goes.
We did it!
Defeat the pirate, defeat all the pirates, and get the treasure. Oh man, was Jason knocked out?
What in the... My beloved treasure? Not too shabby.
Seabird's chalice. Good bit of money there, almost 5,000. 5,800 pirate points. Everything all right with that. Seabird's chalice. A ceremonial cup once highly prized as an offering. Its light and elegant craftsmanship evokes the image of waterfowl gracefully dancing across a pond. Gracefully, huh? Oh, there's that The Legend of Kimori game you were talking about. I mean, look at that. Could almost have made me think of Mulan and the fact that she's in it looks like she's in an army and fighting alongside men, or at least a woman fighting men's fights. Oh, this is the Courier Rider thing. I saw Courier Rider, but I didn't realize this was it. Plan delivery routes across the wide steppes, over snowy peaks, or through the scorching desert. I think I saw this on Keymailer, not just Lurk It. Train horses and breed and become a yam courier rider. Unparalleled realism and lifelike equine behavior and animation. Refined and approved by experts. Maybe that's something a good friend of mine should look into, given her infatuation with horses. Forage and hunt for supplies, mix food and tonics for horse. This is like some real courier stuff here. And then there's dangers of Mongolian wildlife, with archery as a major thing entrenched in Mongolian culture. But they're tools instead of weapons. To gather resources, defend from wildlife, and mindful hunting. An open world as well, and some cultural or tribal things. Certainly interesting sounding, I will definitely say that. I probably could upgrade my abilities, couldn't I? So why don't I get something or things? Especially since I'll be getting more money anyway. Yeah, I'll get quick step boost. But I won't be going into that Whirlpool, though. That's too dangerous. Would be cool to live a bit of the Mongolian culture, even if by video game. And it sure seems to be on the realistic side of it. But cannot be going into whirlpools. They'll crush the boat. We don't want the boat crushed.
Careful. Be mindful of your
But then, Mortimer Armada. That's gonna be some things here. Let me hit the stern, or just hit that side. Oh, they were hitting me bad. I at least got out of the way of that. I gotta be careful. Oh no. I was out of speed. And I didn't think about getting on the deck to repair the damages, but I don't think it would have been safe with all this. We gotta repair this now. And I don't get to fight them. That sucked. Morale went down too. Let me go try and cheer people up. How do I do that again? How do I up their morale? Pirate crew, morale. Give them gifts to increase morale. Well, I can't do anything with them right now. Probably because we're not in a safe place. I'm not going to say pretend you didn't see that, though. I will accept my defeat. I hate that it happened, but what are you gonna do? I don't want to deny it. And there's still things to grab. I want to grab all these things here. And let's go to this lighthouse.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Looks like they're doing well.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Like a vacation, but not. Then what is it? Everyone's still okay enough, though. I'm worrying over nothing. We got the treasures here. There ain't nothing there mapped. But there's a treasure to grab there. And there's one over here to grab.
Anchors away, you dogs!
Let's warp over to that lighthouse and start getting that treasure too. Then we'll get to Hawaii.
But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Ugh. I may decide to get revenge. If not revenge, take out my rage on these boats. If they're Mortimer's Armada, then I'll go for my revenge. That is Mortimer Armada, all right. But I can't lock on to a ship, though. Oops. Let me be mindful here. All that stern there. That's the way the cookie crumbles. And let me machine gun them before they can fire at me. Revenge acquired. Now let's go over that way to that treasure island. But I think I want to grab this here too, this flotsam. Let me grab that, and now we'll sail over this way. If I can speak, that is. Has anyone ever wanted to be this kind of pirate? And if he could attract someone who tried to kill him and make them feel like they're capable of doing something, like they can fulfill their father's legacy, maybe Majima's got a little Monkey D. Luffy in him.
Set sail for riches.
And here we'll be running around a path to get these treasures. These are powerful chumps, though. I could be guarding as it is, like that, actually. I do like being able to guard from everywhere. But he's got stuff on him. He's got aura on him, Langford. Oh! You brought down Jason again. That's not what's supposed to happen. Nor was I supposed to be stunned so hard. That was all there was, huh?
We did it!
Can't skip that, though. Oh man, a lot of them got knocked out.
Holy shit!
Found myself some shoulders.
Ooh, water spirits lamp. Looks a little familiar. This magical lamp, said to grant wishes when rubbed with the right incantation, is a relic from the ancient Middle East. Historical records show it crossed the seas during the Age of Discovery. That's a pretty nice treasure there. A magic lamp. I think now's as good a time as any to head over to the waters near Honolulu now. That said, I could still go for those ships there, even though I already got my revenge. But then why not, though?
I think you're being targeted. Don't let your...
No, guard up and arms up. Oh, I didn't see the machine guns overheat. Hard turn to starboard there. Now I don't feel like boosting into them. That's all right. I guess I won't grab everything. I'll just head to the lighthouse. Such rockets that don't get deterred by water. And all that wind there, too.
Hey, a lighthouse.
Okay, now we'll go to the waters near Hawaii, now that we found all the treasures everywhere else. Unlock one more lighthouse and find that treasure island.
Anchors away, you dogs!
What news else is there to share with you all? Because there's surely
Better off
things.
following the currents.
But I think I want to sail before I go all the
Can't
way.
beat this view.
And then what do is talking with that boat?
Floating out there? It's like a vacation, but not.
Quality components. Plenty of them.
Bet the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Silver rhinoceros beetle. Silver kabutomushi. That's all right there. There have been a few Kamen Riders with the kabuto beetle as a motif. So this is another one of those. Damn. Oh, beg pardon. I am so sorry. I did not think that through. Then I got hit way too much. But then how did that all miss? I gotta turn around so I can hit with the other side cannons like that. Hit him from behind too. Now let them come to me. Ooh. Tried to break, but it ain't worked so well. But it's alright. I'll just hit him in the back. We're still good now.
Hell yeah!
Why don't I repair, though? I feel like that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I'll be better suited to handle.
Got enemy ships.
Is that a jump? I think that boat just went high in the air. That ship went high in the air.
We can do this, Captain!
That's all right. Let me just do this. That's more than all right there. Took it all the way out with a rocket launcher. That was good feeling. And then the machine gun will take care of the rest.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's looking great.
Feels good, man. No more pirate ships to worry about here at the moment. Not before the lighthouse and not near the treasure island. When's the last time anyone's been on a ship or a boat? And what was the occasion, or what were you doing if you so choose to share? Plenty of flotsam there. Now let me unlock the lighthouse, but also talk to them. 3 superb components. I got 12 of them. All right. Now the lighthouse is unlocked. Then we can check with this other boat. And then boost all the way to the island.
Is that a merchant ship?
Oh, merchant ship. That's different than what I've been seeing. And there's a shopping cart icon for it all. Let's get this pheasant meat. And flounder. And eggs. And more rhinoceros beetles and herbs. Let's just get all of this. We got $10,000.
Something floating out there?
We were pretty high on the money, so why not use that for some quality food ingredients?
Can't beat this.
But I'm not gonna fight the 3 pirates up there.
Jeez,
I'm gonna
wonder
focus
what
on a
the
treasure
mission
island.
is.
And all this wind is gonna help us get there a little
A new
faster.
island! I'm super excited to check it out.
And we've been getting some shark stones. Why don't I not have him there? Bring him instead. But before we do, I need to also double check something else. Oh no, there ain't no ads happening anytime soon. I got worried about that, but I shouldn't be. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Then eventually I'll check on some news after this. We're going ashore, though. We got another treasure island to plunder.
I smell treasure.
Let's throw that. We got 3 of them cut down with this. Feels good, man. Seaworthy slugger. I only saw then that you got a guard up, and there's the breakage. They ain't hurting me for nothing. I thought they'd break the boxes, but no. Then we ain't turning around. Is there such a thing as friendly fire? Because they're guarding my stuff. I don't think those boxes have anything. Plenty of chumps over here, though. And then I missed that. How about we get in there with that? Go ahead, Jason. Then there's actually something here.
I'll be taking this. Which way did we come from again?
Okay, I gotta strike it like that. That's what I gotta do. That's why I wander off instead of go all the way straight. That's why this is. Stab them both in the back, literally. That's 3 enemies down again. They easy. I'm not getting my ultimate counters in, but if I'm not getting hit, then that's a win in itself. This is where not to go, so there's got to be something somewhere around here. No. No.
Damn, the air's clean here.
There's some treasure barrels over here.
That fella looks like he came into a bit of fun. Think it's time to impart a lesson. Cry doesn't pay.
You say as you do all kinds of crime in your past life, man. Who are you to talk? Now that's gonna be some money here. And this is why we don't just go on a straight and narrow. You might find treasure. You know, I probably could get the rest of the doppelgangers at this point. Or the ones that I can, anyway. But I can't while I'm on an island like this, though. There they go. And then I'll eat this. See a powerful foe somewhere and bash him with a rock. That was not great use of heat, though. And they trying to hit from all kinds of different directions. Maybe I ought to go this way. Alright, he can't pick up rocks in Sea Dog style. I'd feel more like getting rid of the small fry like they have been. Then I hit from behind. There ain't nothing left. He got a magic pixel. But he's down now.
We did it!
That's all fun to see them pose like that.
What in the... Not too shabby?
Writings of the Winds. Not very pricey. But it's still worth a good few points. A scroll written in an ancient language lost to time. It features a drawing of land being battered by a violent storm, but no similar landscape has been found in the modern world. Atlantis? Oh yeah, the doppelgangers. Now let's boost through here and grab the stuff and probably just stay at the safe house for a moment because nature is calling out to me. So it must be answered. I'd feel better answering it anyway. This is not a regular break here. Oi. I want to click out of that. So let me address this as well here. So before getting to Honolulu, which I feel like I should, I'm just looking at a IGN news article that says Gen Z and Gen Alpha are over typical depictions of masculinity. But that nuance is out there if they would only look. Apparently, newer generations are asking for a reimagination of how men show up in the lives of others. They want to see fathers enjoying parenting by showing love to kids in film and TV. They want 46% of 1,510 to 24 aged men want to see men asking for help, including with their mental help in film and television. They see that as a fundamental part of storytelling they're not getting enough of. Young people are going to make fun of or reject the nuance or authenticity, the lack of those, in the way these men show the full range of their emotions. And some people rejected the study. And the Hollywood Reporter used First Blood as the face of their coverage, leading to some ribbing jokes. Oh boy. But on the whole, fans, probably older gens perhaps, came to defend Rambo for having emotional resonance that would actually make it fit this new gen criteria, they say. The climactic First Blood scene where Rambo never kills anyone, or breaking down crying with grief over his dead friends in his surrogate father's arms. Is First Blood, he doesn't kill anybody in the movie First Blood? And then let's see, mental health. Apparently mental health is what First Blood is about. They don't want Rambo, they want Rambo. And that definitely sounds too similar. Hard to tell. Apparently heated rivalry in the pit are examples of the better dads their respondents want to see more of. The stoic provider or distant hero as the default for adult men. But the survey apparently says showing men in positions of power or physical strength, we ignore the roles that young people value, defined by empathy, patience, and emotional availability. Is it me, or does it sound like some of these people are learning what's that kind of class that Zarnathiam and I say, and we've been surprised that is actually a thing in, I think, some European countries? An empathy class, I think empathy classes are a thing in some European countries somewhere. And that surprised us that it was an actual thing. All right. Now let's boost this away. I see the Honolulu skyline there. One big pillar of light. That's a big pillar there. And I won't mind fighting these pirates. The problem is I have to move in before I can hit with cannons. Hit them on the side. Like that right there. That was not a hard hit, so that's okay enough. But I couldn't get out of the way of that. But I stopped that. There we go.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's looking great.
They get experience points, though. Let me hit this, then grab that flotsam, then sail over. Because we're about to get to the 50th state of the United States of America here. As soon as I hit the boosts right. Like that. Yeah, that boat absolutely jumped in the air off a ramp. There's the big light right there. I think I ought to call for one more ad break so to cut down the pre-rolls for many beautiful souls who've not found their way here. But before that, taking care of kitty stuff, and it was empathy that places teach in Europe in schools. So shocking, the right tries to use empathy as a negative. Well, not too shocking anymore, but still, seriously? I could not agree any harder if I tried. But I can groan at needing to do an ad break to cut down on the pre-rolls for everybody else, because, again, I don't see the problem. It's only 30 seconds, and then no ads in the middle if it happens. That's all right. But please pardon these dumb ads. I wonder who's still here anyway. I know Zarn is doing kitty stuff, but I don't know who else is around. Not that it's enough of an issue. You all could be busy as well. I could have stuff to relay still. Who's excited for Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves? Because that was definitely a thing this morning. And fans are begging for the new fire puppy, Pombon, to stay on all four legs when it evolves. And we have a look at Kratos and Atreus in Amazon's God of War TV show. And apparently fans are not all that happy, or rather viewers are not all that happy. Did anyone know that Marvel did Alien comics? Because I know I haven't. Thought it was a whole different comic house altogether, but apparently Marvel is working on the spin-off Alien King Killer. And supposedly going to be one of Marvel's darkest comics ever. That's certainly a lot. Oh, gee. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 has a $5 voice pack DLC. Why does that feel very, very wrong? $5 for a voice pack? I don't know. Something is very wrong with that. I'm going to check something here. But I think I've read a little bit enough after this. Zarn's son said he gave up on Pokemon when he told him about the next ones. The teaser makes it look promising. And as someone who struggles with the Pokemon franchise himself, I can agree, if maybe a similar kind of curiosity that I have with Resident Evil Requiem, just something about it somehow pulls me to actually not just look at it, but play it. Like I'm actually really considering it. Let's disembark at Hawaii.
Nice with the breeze.
Time to land ashore on Hawaii? Oh, yeah. No ads to get in the way now. It's time to see. Honolulu, Hawaii. And we're coming in a dingy pirate ship.
Honolulu. It sure has been a long time.
This is so...
Hell yeah! Time to let loose that Hawaiian glow, baby!
Huh? You changed, Captain?
Went and got a spare Aloha shirt out of storage. Might have stood out a bit in his usual getup.
Looking good, Captain.
Much obliged.
That hair.
Hey, Dad, are we gonna go visit Mom and Naomi when we're done?
What? No, don't think so.
Wait, huh? You telling me your old lady's here?
Yeah. She and my oldest live in Honolulu. Moana ain't the only big sister Noah has. Got one more, named Naomi. She graduated from college out here. Since then, I haven't really kept up with her.
So why can't you just go and see her?
I mean, it's been a lot of years now. I don't have the slightest clue where she's living. And what's with the third degree? Is your business?
Listen, my man, loosen up. We're family now, ain't we?
Right, Dad?
Nah. That's taking it a bit too far.
It's all right, though. You can be vulnerable. Kind of want you to be vulnerable.
So, Honolulu, the big pineapple.
Is it really called that?
Wow, it really is the big city. Isn't it awesome, Dad? Isn't it?
Dial it down a tad, son. Don't want to sound like a bumpkin.
Alrighty, first things first. Let's find us somebody to fix up this ship.
Okay, then. Where do we look?
We ought to start with Tsubaki Street. There's a karaoke bar there called Revolve.
A karaoke joint? You, trying to get a couple songs in?
No, man, it's the bartender we want. He's supposed to be pretty well connected. Never met him myself, but we don't have much else to go on, do we? We'll babysit the girl tomorrow. Noah, you babysit the two of them, all right?
Aye, aye, Dad. Let's roll, Captain. Oh, man, a karaoke bar in Hawaii. This rules.
What an impressionable kid. And taxis are a great way to get around fast. Enter one on the street, use the taxi app on the smartphone, use the map to select a taxi stand and travel there. It'll cost money, but convenience will be worth it, as has been proven many times. And approaching parked cabs will unlock that as a fast travel location. Now I don't know if I feel like digging up mounds on the beach at the moment. Why are they here? Hey, old timer. What is that? We're in a bind, see? Low on cash. Inflation's crazy these days. Hate to do this, but fork it over. You too, kid. Bet you got some allowance on you, right? Wow, the city really does have a bunch of these guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Anywhere you go, the whole world over. Hey, at least it's a good lesson for you. You can be any kind of person you want, Noah. I wouldn't recommend being like these fellas. That's enough out of you, dickhead. Don't want to give us your money? Fine. We don't mind taking it. So how about we get some slashing in then? But what a bad drop kick. And what a slash. What rapid slashes, no less. What's with this geezer, man? He's strong as shit.
Captain.
You okay, Captain? Never better. These chumps don't rate. Hawaii may not be the safest place, though. Let's be careful walking around town. Alrighty then. Now let's keep looking for Revolve. And then talk about the ties for bond chats with the crew. And then a drink link. But what would Noah drink? Milk or soda or juice or what? It'll increase their stats and gain other rewards. And battles and other events may interrupt bond chats. That's definitely a thing. I'm gonna beat them down before I read Zarn's comments. You ain't nothing.
Ain't even worth my time.
Not really worth time at all. Then I'll go over here, but I won't talk yet. The Village was Zarn's Resident Evil game. The early ones just had bad camera angles and bored him in time. Probably from being inside, killing the same stuff to kill over and over. With puzzles, the only thing to keep him interested for the time he did play. That's definitely how the first 3 numbered ones worked, and then also Code Veronica and Zero. They had those camera angles. And someone Uaede dares to ask on YouTube, if Pinocchio says his nose will grow longer and it doesn't, is he telling the truth or lying? I want to know the reasoning behind this question here. And I almost wonder if it's some kind of trap to get me to say something I shouldn't. I'd hate for that very much. But I don't know, though. Feels philosophical, but I could be walking into something I don't even realize. I'm not willing to take that chance. Village had different areas, like they were biomes and more variety. Then a bunch of stories in one. Psycho baby, creepy dolls, werewolves, and insect daughters. And mother. Whose actor is actually quite hilarious. I wonder, though, I don't think there were biomes per se, but there are definitely 3 different kinds of big environments in Resident Evil 4. And there's a lot more action in some ways to counter things, especially more in the remake. Then 6 had a trio of stories with few moments that tied a few people together, but I don't think everyone tied together somehow. Then what? But you don't even grow your health in that game. And I forget if you can power up your firearms. 5, you can power up your firearms, and it had a real emphasis on co-op before 6. And it feels like it was different places, but it also had that, what was it, the dusty or the sepia filter that plenty of games in that time had. But if you can get past that, you could find some worthwhile co-op action horror game in Resident Evil 5, I would think. Let me see here. Trying to get stuff ordered in a way I like, and I think I found it here. Let's try new things.
Oh, there's surfers everywhere. Guess this is the place to be, huh?
Captain, have you ever been surfing?
Dunno, have I? Not sure I ever tried, actually. You put me on a board, though, and I bet I'll be carving up the waves in no time.
Huh. You're pretty confident trying new things, aren't you?
Life's more fun when you approach it with some fire under your ass. If it turns out you suck, that's all the more reason to do it till you don't. That's what you learn as you get older. Only thing stopping you from doing shit is not trying.
Really? You're right. Okay, then I want to try surfing too. That board looks super cool.
I'll teach you some respect.
Feeling that fire? Okay, how much does that thing cost?
It says, $1,500.
Oh boy.
Here's something else you realize as you get older. Not everything's worth your time.
Expecting it to be so expensive, huh, Captain?
Man, should get that done before they interrupted. So I'm glad about that. They almost ruined the Bond chat, but they didn't.
Pain in the ass. So you're not sure where your mom and sister are?
Half-empty drink. Seems someone didn't finish this. There's quite a lot left, but it's not recommended.
These days, huh?
Nope. Last time I saw them, I was only about 3, so I don't really remember them very well. That was back when our whole family lived together in Honolulu. But well, when I started getting sick, Dad moved us to Rich Island. Naomi was starting college then too. It all happened at the same time. So that meant we ended up living separately.
Your parents end up getting divorced?
Not officially, but they might as well be, yeah. I don't think they keep in contact at all.
That sounds like a real tough situation.
Yeah. Back then, my dad was searching for the Esperanza's treasure. And while he was gone, my mom was the one taking care of me. I guess it was hard for him to watch me suffer every time I had an attack. But then, he lost everything in Madlantis. That's when things changed. He came back saying, "I'm taking Noah to the island where he'll be safe."
That was the straw, huh?
It is my fault.
That's crazy. Not even close.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, anyway, let's hurry up and find this karaoke bar.
It ain't your fault that you had the asthma. You didn't ask for it. You try to hurt me, I'll do that to you instead.
Dance partners.
I don't know why they tried, though. And let me go find some taxis. Then there's a number of bond chats around. And then a place to buy some clothes. Why don't I fight them, though? I'll step out of the way of that, too. Mad Dog's Maelstrom we're progressing with.
Ain't even worth my time.
Got new litter boxes with bigger walls to try to block messes and stainless steel pans to keep from absorbing the pee and poop like plastic does. Oh boy, that can be a problem. They came with these big wire mesh scoops, a bit like the fryer bins in food places, but in scoop shape instead of a basket. They're really nice and Zarn likes them more than others he used. Like info on scoops is something people care about. There are some people who got kitties though. They might want to know this stuff. I say go ahead and share it.
This beach looks familiar. But where would I have seen it before?
A tourist spot like this could have been in a book or some TV show.
TV. Oh! That's right! It's in that movie that Dad's always watching. I remember now.
They filmed it here? Yeah, that makes sense. So what kind of movie is it?
The Justice Shark fights the evil three-headed Cerberus shark on this beach at the end. Dad wore out the tape from watching it too much.
Huh?
I feel like I could ask Jason a whole lot of questions right about now. Like, first of all, what the hell's a Justice Shark?
Shark movies are really complex.
Can anyone confirm that shark movies are really complex? Someone here must be in a Shark Week that's not me.
Hey.
That's swimwear. I don't feel like changing it right now. I do feel like grabbing this pansy bouquet. Bouquet. But where's taxis? I'm not seeing them around here. But I am glad to be able to just run through here. But there ain't no taxis around. I'll fight them. That's just awesome right there. That wasn't too much. Can guard that. I just felt like grabbing the sparkly thing, but then I thought, I could probably beat them down. It'd be all right.
Apologize. I'll beat your
And then that was nothing as well.
Ain't even worth my time.
I ain't too worried about them at all. I ain't got no key, though, for that. I need a silver key. Oh, there's a taxi stand right there. And there's another one there. I didn't realize that one. Then I'm gonna find something familiar down this street. I have no reason to think she's there right now. And then free magazine to use for crafting instead of to get a little experience, because that's not a thing here. But where is it? You're in my way, you punks. While you're down, I'm still gonna do that.
Pain in the ass.
Now, where is it? Julie's Gear Works. But she's not taking customers right now. But I can grab pet food from beyond the door. Now, where's another taxi stop? I feel like there's not one up here after all. I still want to look. There is one there. And let me keep going this way and also get some magazines. Only 2 more to pick up from stands. But there's all kinds of butterflies and insects happening around here. Plant Staminon Spark. Fertilizer to cause produce to grow in significantly higher qualities. That's all good to know. But I don't think I need to be checking anywhere around here now. Why don't I just go straight up to Revolve? Popular Picaroon now.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
I dodged right into that anyway. Garcia needs to go down now too.
Ain't even worth my time.
Then he's got something in his mouth again, more pheasant meat. Are these punks carrying pheasant meat that Goro can just find and steal? So many briefcases too. Up this street, then northy. There's the free magazine I was looking for. I don't want to get beat down. I want to grab those magazines. Simple enough. Maybe now I'm starting to feel some fatigue and it ain't great. There's the Revolve bar.
Sorry, I'll beat you senseless.
I didn't realize they were there. But I definitely generally want to avoid. I don't know what I want to avoid.
Pain
I think fatigue is finally kicking in and I don't like it. Ought to get a swig of water before I go in. 20 more minutes. Oh. And I'm also a little on the heated side physically. And it's feeling like too much work to bring the fan over here. Will I, though? It's not going to cool me down, but it is going to hydrate me. Let's get into Revolve. Not survive, but revolve. Revolve Bar. This is the place with an in-the-know bartender, right? Right. Will Kay be there still? Yes, she is.
Aloha. What can I get you? Aw, you're a cutie. You know, we don't normally have no kids in here.
Are you in charge here, miss?
Nah, I just serve the food and look sexy. Hey, bartender's over there.
There he is again.
The three of us are a pirate crew. We need new members, plus someone to repair the Goromaru.
Excuse me? Pirates? And what the hell's a Goromaru? You've been watching too much anime, kid.
Hey, don't mind him. It's all right with you. I can explain things from here.
Go on.
One explanation later.
Damn, you boys really are pirates, huh? Like, walk the plank, shiver me timbers kind of stuff. This Coliseum, though? That's a little wacky, ain't it?
No kidding it is, but it's true and it's what we gotta work with. Any chance you know a shipwright?
Shipwright? Is that a thing?
Clark, maybe.
Oh, Doy. Yeah, he was just in here talking about how he used to fix up boats or whatever.
Clark?
Yeah, super buff old guy. Comes by the bar sometimes. Once he's drunk, he starts getting real chatty and nostalgic. Goes on and on about how he can make basically anything seaworthy. Crap like that. Apparently, he was pretty hot stuff back in his day.
Well, that's promising. Where can we find this Clark fella?
Round this time, bet he's at Shinobi Sushi. He likes a little solo drinking in the afternoons. It's pretty close by, if you want to try catching him now. Tell him the bartender sent ya, and I'm sure he'll help you out.
Hey, whose bar is this?
You and the details.
We'll go swing by. We owe you one.
Come back soon.
It was good to see Kay again.
That guy with the eye patch.
What, you know him or something? Sure don't seem like your everyday type, huh?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
He's a Yakuza. And I can't do much of nothing else right now. Huh? What's this? This writing's Japanese, isn't it? What does it say? Daikichi means great luck. Thanks a paper fortune slip. A fortune slip? Japanese shrines give them out. You draw one, you see how good your luck will be. This one's the top score. Wow, really? I've never heard of that. Cool. You know so much, Captain. Damn right I do. Now, how'd one of these get here, I wonder? Sheesh, they blew this far out, huh? What a pain in the ass. Thanks for grabbing that, pal. Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Jeez, don't scare me like that. Don't scare ya. You're the one in the giant monster suit. Damn it, why does everyone keep saying that? I'm the world famous Kamulop. I'm the shrine mascot here. The first sub-story of the game.
Whoa! So in that big suit, there's a person? I've never seen anything like that.
Kid's still got his childlike sense of wonder. Or he doesn't scare easily. That's right, son. Inside this costume, there's a happy, sweaty, unremarkable old man. And yet, even someone like that can don the suit and be mobbed by cute girls taking selfies if he dances around a little. Let that be a lesson to you, okay? If you ever feel like your life's circling the drain and no woman will look at you again, you can turn it all around as a kind of rabbit thing. Wisdom of age, they call that. But you'd not put stupid thoughts into the kid's head. Anyway, what's with the paper fortune? These slips, they blew right out of my paws. You believe that? Probably all over the city by now. You see, here in Hawaii, Japanese tchotchkes like these got that exotic feel that really sells. So I imported a boatload of the suckers straight from Japan, all officially Shinto blessed. But during one of my frequent sightseeing excursions, the bag ripped and I didn't notice till the damn thing was empty. I need to collect them, but you got no idea how tough this suit makes things like bending down and picking up. While back, this weirdo I know was giving me a hand with it, but now he's off somewhere doing whatever the hell he does and I'm in the lurch. I think this weirdo, he's got an afro, and he was talking about this video game Dragon Quest or something. I think by the time the Uncommon Soul's playing this, it's his, what, 35th anniversary, 40th? Something or other. If I didn't know any better, I'd call it divine punishment for using a shrine to make a buck and meet girls.
It's okay. We'll help you out. Playing for fortune sounds like fun.
Wow, you're a real nice kid, ain't you? I bet when you grow up, you won't even need a costume to talk to women.
Please.
Don't you want to help, Captain?
If it'll make you happy, sure. Thanks, guys. Of course, you understand I can't pay you for this, but I still got tons of little prizes, too. We'll do it on points.
Points?
4 points for a great fortune, 3 for a good fortune, 2 for a modest fortune, and 1 for a bad fortune. Makes sense, doesn't it? Just grab them as you walk around, then come turn them in when you've got a bunch. I remember how to bless this mess. I remember that very much. That's all it is, really. I'll leave you to it. See you at the shrine. I remember that shrine, Ryukai Jinsha. Uh-huh.
See you later, sweaty old man in a Kamulop suit.
Don't put me on blast like that, kid. It's just Kamulop. Well, might be worth doing if he's got anything useful. I'll check out the shrine when we get a chance. Well, I won't worry about that immediately. But it is just nice to know. And there was something in there. And just like before, the slips will be visible out on the world map. And then there's a new ring there, Vermilion Phoenix ring. And then a few songs. And a sail or a hole. And a sail. And outfit customizations here. I have enough money for both of these rings. But I almost think I'd want that instead. Do I want to buy them so soon, though? I don't know. What should I save money for? Moldy burger. A burger that's been discarded, possibly due to quality concerns. Not recommended. I recommend following that not recommendation, but if we're in a pinch or we don't want to use expensive foodstuffs, gonna eat it. And then we gotta beat down some punks who are abusing Kamulap. Jesus, dude. Every day you're out here looking like a grinning moron. Probably sweating your balls off in this heat, huh? All for this ugly thing. It honestly makes me want to cry seeing a dopey mascot no one gives a shit about. Ha! Bastards. Picking on an old man pretending to be a cute rabbit. Get lost, you punks. The gods will curse you for dirtying up their statue. The gods will curse you for dirtying up their shrine. What did you say to us? You looking for a fight, you dumb mouse? I'll shove that satchel down your neck hole. Oh? Hey, it's you. Ain't gotta call the gods on these pricks. I'm ready to rain down hell on them myself. Funny. Screw it. As long as I'm punching somebody today, let's go, asshole! These menacing men are absolutely nothing. Here, let me get rid of you here. I hardly guard as much as... Whoa! I don't guard as much as, quick step. They couldn't even touch me. Nice blue and green shoes. You really bailed me out of a jam there. I mean, I could have taken those guys if my arms weren't controlling my ears, but don't worry about it. I got a simple credo. Someone's a dick? Fuck him up. Now that I can get behind. Who are you anyway? Don't take you for an everyday tourist. Well, I do a bit of sailing around here. You don't say. My brother with a rudder. Between you and me, I've spent a little time in the high seas myself. Used to be a pirate. Huh? Wait, really? Oh yeah. Tell you what, you see fit to keep bringing me those fortunes? I might make some time to join your crew. All right. Guess I might start taking this shit seriously. Appreciate it. I've got some good stuff in stock, if I do say so myself. Come back and see me when you've found more fortunes. Tell you the truth, it's been boring as shit here lately. Kamulap, fortunes unfolded. No, but seriously, I'm getting real tired of this costume. It's hot, it's musty, it's so expensive to have cleaned that it smells like... And a girl.
Oh, who's that funny mascot? He's so ugly, I just want to hug him. Let's take a selfie.
You got it, miss. Kamulap's always happy to spread his Kamu love. Okay. I want to go see Clark at Shinobi Sushi. It'll surely be some time before I go see a Minato Ward girl, played in both languages by Kaho Shibuya, who is also a huge fan of these franchises. He's sitting with his back against the treasure chest. I can't be doing anything about that right now.